I'm Purple Lightning One, and you are about to enter the start. And if you're not new around here, then welcome back. Hi, Adri. How are you doing this morning? You know what? I just realized something that I should probably change what I say. You're not about to enter the storm. You're in the storm. I know I'm tardy. I'm tardy for the party. Look, I have a reason though. Right? What had happened What had happened was I woke up and it felt like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson did the people's elbow in the middle of my torso. I wasn't feeling it. So I just stayed in bed like a little baby, like until I felt better. But I'm here now. And I got soup. So, a healthy storm is a good storm. Ay. Sorry I'm tardy, guys. I know I said 11 on my schedule. I need to just make it 11:30 even though it's 12, but that's not important, right? What matters is that we're here. Right? Every 4-year-old who's keeping up in your work meetings. Oh, lol. Griff? Highline Queen, how are ya? I'm doing pretty good. I'm better now that I got soup. A nice, healthy, hearty breakfast. Speaking of breakfast, Hiccup's trying to get me this morning. Speaking of breakfast, not that it's 100% breakfast related, but it's food related, kinda, sorta. I got some really exciting things that I'm trying to wait until Friday, but I'm the kind of person that when I'm excited about something, it's like trying to hold water. It's just gonna seep through, and eventually, by the time it gets time to actually show the thing, it's already all of it seep through. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. Maybe this isn't a good look for people who want to like long-term sponsor me for things, because I'm like, just wait until this day. It's like, but I can't. I want to tell the world, you know. But I got some cool things coming up the next week for the community. I said I was gonna talk about one on Friday and then one tomorrow. The one for tomorrow, I actually like legitimately legally can't talk about till tomorrow, so I can hold my tongue on that one. But tomorrow you're gonna hear about it. But Friday, we got some cool things coming. The only hint I can drop is that it's food related. Yep, that's all I can say. Some exciting food related news is dropping in the community on Friday. Let's hope I get off work in time and not stream late, because I work tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, all day. Her name is Sophia. She graduated pre-K today, and her mom is at work after grad school, so she came over. Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning like Griff. I was like, Griff? 4 already? Or is he 5? How much is that? It's 4. Oh, this Griff, I don't remember. Oh, hey, Adri, I wish it was a Lemonada sponsorship. I wish. I'm not even gonna cap. It's neither one of those. If it was a Lemonada sponsorship, I would have been spilled the bean. I'd be like, hey yo, in Discord, I'm gonna let y'all know. We did it. We made it. The dream has been accomplished already. As small as we are, the dream has been accomplished. Lemonada is here. But you know. But yeah, it's not that. But it's food related and it's exciting. I can't wait to partake as well. Again, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not spilling any more information about it until Friday. You have to wait until Friday. Friday stream. Because I was like, if I just say Friday, I'm gonna end up tweeting it and being too excited and spilling it. But Friday stream. So it's like Friday night at like I think 7:30, or no, Friday night at 7. I stream tomorrow night at 7:30 because I work 6:30. Disgusting. So hopefully I get off work in time. If before in June. Okay. I'm like, I know it's his year of 4-ish somewhere. You know, I know it's that time. I'm trying to remember, right? Peach says she knows. She says she knows. Indeed. Indubitably. I'm gonna use that monocle emote for my indubitably voice. So anytime anyone ever sees me use a monocle emote on like social media, just I hope you hear my indubitably voice in whatever I'm saying prior or following immediately that monocle emote. Two-day soup. It hits different. Question. Talking about some game stuff this morning. He said I can beat him up and call him birthday licks. That part. I don't know, she's been on one. She's been on one so intense lately. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Listen. Can you accept my apology? Okay, it's fine. She said no, loud and clear. But yeah, games. I was reading some things. I saw something. Actually, I think Clone posted it. Is that all? No? Okay. Get your piece out. You know, say your 2 cents. I can make that happen. I can find another picture of her whenever she wants to sit still long enough to get in a picture and use that. I like the way you think. You wonder if that's the creature in PBT? What was PBT again? I literally forgot. We had this whole discussion yesterday, and I generalized. PBT, can you elaborate again? I forgot. But yeah, there's some little sneak peek type situations with Dead by Daylight, and they're talking about a Project W, another Resident Evil. You know, I feel like it's Wesker. The only W thing that's related to Resident Evil that I'm shocked wasn't already in there is Wesker. If they add Wesker in Dead by Daylight, I'm buying it. Public test, but thank you. My brain goes through like the acronym list, and it's like, what is it? This, and then I'm like, all of these sound stupid. I'll just let her tell me. I blame corporate America. I used to know about a bunch of all the like basic acronyms or stuff, but then the job I had made it to where it was, you know, it doesn't, you know. RE5, yes, it's the best one. He's the best Wesker in my opinion. The new kill. No, the dredge is this like, the dredge is thing I was talking about. It has like praying mantis arms like this and a weird face. That's the dredge. Project W, Albert Wesker. Now I'm about to go on the Albert Wesker binge. Sheesh. I'm still like Wesker was by far my absolute most favorite video game antagonist during that era of gaming for me. Like RE5 Wesker, I was like, I'm playing this game on every difficulty. I'm going on versus mode. I'm playing as him. I'm doing mercenaries mode. Everyone as him. Like, you know? Yeah, Project W is the Fall Project. It's like another Resident Evil like DLC. The only one it could be is Wesker. Nothing else in Resident Evil has a W but Albert or Wesker. We're not gonna talk about any of the other W people because they don't matter. Wesker is the only one. And the most well-known one as well. What's up, Hierarchy? You always pick Wesker. Hey, Wesker was, bro. Thank you, Dale. If they tease, if they blue ball us like this, I wouldn't go that far. If they blue ball us like that, disgusted. I'm uninstalling Dead by Daylight. Like, don't play with my emotions like that. It has to be Wesker. It needs to be Wesker. If you're gonna call it Project W and there's no Wesker involved as a killer, can you wait, Dale? Let's wait. Let's really back in a little bit. Can you imagine? Hold on. Let me cut myself off 4 more times and just go ahead and just show clips of Wesker in action so that you guys can understand why I'm so gassed. Right? Can you imagine? Okay, people who know who Wesker is and how he like moves around and whatnot, especially the Resident Evil 5 Wesker. Can you imagine being in Dead by Daylight, like, oh, I'm gonna go run a new generator, and you just have Wesker just dashing across the map, and then the way he can like finish you is like pierce your chest with his hand, and then snatch his hand back out, and then you just die right there. Can you? Sick! I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. If it's not that, I'm gonna be that's gonna be the most disappointing thing ever. Like, I'm gonna be more disappointed than I was with Battlefield 2042 drop. Nothing is gonna be more disappointing if they don't do that and incorporate those things to the game. I'll be absolutely disgusted. Like, just horrendously disgusted. Like, there's no way they're gonna fail us that bad, right? Right? Surely, right? Alright, I think I want the 7 minutes fight. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing about Project W. According to the Resident Evil fandom, Project W or the Wesker plan, Phoenix primary about Oswald Lee Spencer, Racing Project Director, Wesker's. That's why Jake, a child of Wesker. Hey, Jake, well, Jake Buller, but you know, he was cool. Still kind of hard, you know. Yeah. But still, like, it, for Dead by Daylight, they can't do that and not have Wesker be in the mix. I'm just saying. Matter of fact, hold on. I wanna. What's a good cutscene? Cause like, honestly, I just want to see someone do the whole entire 7 minutes like fight, but I don't think that's wise. I'm trying to think. He didn't have any. Oh no! Wait a minute. I got the perfect one. I have the perfect cutscene. The flashback. Clone, you know what I'm talking about? The flashback when Chris and Jill were at the mansion. And Chris got the BSA wiped off the back of his shirt. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite freaking cutscene. Oh crap. Hold on, let me find that. Yeah, let me that's it. That's the cutscene we need right there. Yes. Okay, okay. I can get to it. Right. If it's not Albert Wesker, who the HE hockey sticks is it gonna be?
Face is a lord.
Yo, just look at this man. Look at him. Wesker is too cold. It has to be him.
The right to be a god. Is now mine.
That man just straight with gloves on. He has no crazy fingernails. He just straight blunt force.
The right to be a god.
You.
Arrogant even until the end.
Again, kudos DC Douglas.
Only
A real one.
fully capable of being a god deserves that right.
Oh, enough of cuts. Okay, wait, go back. We gotta find the. Hold on, we gotta find when Chris and Jill get there. Not them doing whole fights. Oh, was it before this?
The Wesker children were entrusted was lost with Raccoon City.
Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? It's a fight sequence. I think. I don't think it's gonna be in this one. No. Jill. My bad. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's actually in this little hodgepodge of clips, so we will default to this one. Yes, sir. You already know it's another real one. This one was lit too. Hold on. This music is not. It's killing the vibe. There you go.
Plans are finished, Wesker.
There you go.
No way out this time.
Don't you two ever tire of failing your mission? You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Ah! He's so clean. This man used his shades as a distraction. Chris was like, my eyes! Almost lost his eyes to some shades. Here. You see how big Chris is? Wesker was like, child's play. Bro, I'm getting hyped. I want to play this now. Threw him like he was a child.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing Ouroboros?
This man's playing games with him.
Humans come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world.
I'm shaving it. It was like, stop that. That's annoying. I'm just saying. If this dude is in Dead by Daylight, what are we gonna do? We thought the Oni dude was a problem? No, sir. Wesker will by far be the most intense killer in the game. Like, Nemesis shoulder charge is one thing, but this dude will be the most intense killer in the game. No one will tell me otherwise. People were ragging on the movies, but really like how they replicate this scene almost one. But yeah, that was really funny. The only thing I didn't like about the Resident Evil Afterlife movie with what's his name, Sean Roberts, that played Wesker. He was short and too buff. Like you couldn't find some tall, slender dude to play Wesker. I wasn't intimidated by Sean Roberts' depiction of Wesker. He was too short. I'm like, literally, you can make anybody blonde with like short blonde hair. That's easy. They don't have to actually be blonde or like face shape. Things can be There are ways around that. Where is the height? Plus, in that movie, he ran too much. Wesker doesn't run. Wesker gets in the mix.
This guy's lost it.
Right, it's over. You saw. Listen, hold on. I gotta go back again. You saw how they were shooting point blank, and he was just like, "Stop that! Get this pea shooter out of my face!" Like he was just on them. Point blank. You know how fast you have to move to dodge a point blank gunshot to the face? You got all this head you gotta dodge with, and the bullet's like, he's already here. Look. Let's see. Hold on, no. Can we slow things down on YouTube? Where is it? There it is. Let me see. It's playback speed 0.25. Watch as he dodges the bullets. Look at it. He dodged the bullet before the bullet left the gun. The bullet hadn't even left the gun yet. He was already out of the way. Chris stood no chance. Sheva stood no chance. Oh my gosh. Also, what's up, GP? I don't think I even said, hey, my bad. Let me see. Wait, Wesker's in a new movie? I haven't seen the new Resident Evil. I really just I fell off going to the movies, I need to definitely check that out. Indubitably. But look at this man. He's already out of he wasn't even looking. His back was to Chris. This man said, and then he heard Chris's finger muscle flex and then went and dodged the next one before Chris even shot. What, y'all, just watch it again. Watch it again. Pow, already out of the way. Pow, already out of the way. He's clean with it. He just straight, like, just no flinching. I don't think I've ever broken the scenes down like this. I'm getting way too hyped. But look at how this man, Wesker is like probably the closest thing to like what Flash sees whenever he's fighting people who aren't super fast like him. Like, I would say Wesker is like the Superman. I don't know if you guys remember Justice League when Flash was fighting Superman. He like ran up on him and like Superman's eyes were just following him and he was like, "Wait, you can see me?" And he was like, already like that's some Wesker type stuff right there. Like Chris is like, "I'm on you, gunshot." Wesker's already over here. He's already over here dodging. He's already pushing your gun out of the way with the haymaker coming to discombobulate your brain cells. Look at this. Look at this. Block. He's so gentle. He just went, "Sir, you're not pointing that right." He like gently lifted the gun, but his fist is already ready to come over here and knock your lights out. Bang. The blood came out of Chris's face before his fist even finished connecting. This man is too OP. Sheva's so confused. He's smiling. He's enjoying this. Oh my gosh. He's like, "Chris, come on now. That was the slowest kick in the world." His head went, "Get out of here. Stop that." He's not even trying. He's not even trying. Stop that. Stop that. Get that out of here. You kick softer than Chris. Get back. You too close. I'm gonna block your bullet with a bullet. What's up? Give me that. Oh my gosh, the craftsmanship in this scene. He threw two people. for nothing. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm y'all. I just need you to understand. I just need you to understand. Wesker's always gonna be that guy. In my eyes, Wesker's always gonna be that guy. Right, just straight out, just straight plan the entire interaction. Like, no. Wesker's the best antagonist in the Resident Evil series, in my humble opinion, and I will die on that hill forever. For freaking ever. Right, he's literally Neo. Like, like he, again, watching that in slow motion. I don't even know if anybody's has ever even just like watched that scene in slow mo like that, broken down. Every movement that Wesker did was just like, it's like if you look at the way Chris and Sheva are like swinging at him, they're like, it's almost sloppy, like how when people talk about when you fight with rage with your feelings, you're just putting all your force into it and you're not really like calculating things. Wesker is like, Sheva's trying to shoot and he just gently pushes her gun out the way to make her miss. Freaking like, come on, bro. Trademark should totally be Wesker following. That could be Ada. No. He's Leon. I made it as simple as that. He already, well, it grew out. He had the Leon haircut. Don't tell him that. I told him it was a summer haircut. He don't need to know it was a Leon haircut. That's not important information to anybody but me. But yeah, indubitably. But I think first he needs to do get his Loki cosplay out of the way. We were gonna do it 2020 and then Corolla Prius. So then that never happened. But he's gonna be Loki. One of these Halloweens, he's gonna be full blown Loki cosplay. And then I'll be hadn't thought that far yet, but he's Loki first. Then we'll go down the other fandoms. He's not listening. He's not here. Another one though that I think he could be good at, a really good cosplay, and it literally, he has to do nothing. He has to do absolutely nothing, but just like wear business suits, and he could be I mean that too, clone, but like even if you know someone's fighting like style and stuff, and like you can easily like calculate what they're gonna do. It's the way that Wesker, like, it was too easy for him. Literally anything anybody would do, he would just gently slap it out the way. He's not using any force. When Chris kicked, he just went. When Sheva kicked, he just went. Literally, his back was turned, and he just moved. And then the gunshot, like he already knows. He's too smooth. No one needs to be that smooth, sir. Calm down. He sneaks in at crazy times. You never know. I guess that's true. I guess that's definitely true. I never say his name right. Is Nanami. Call him Nanaman. I don't know where I'm getting the extra N from. Yeah, he trademark needs to cosplay as Loki, and then Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. 100%. It's the easiest cosplay he could ever do. It already looks like him. Like, I remember when I was watching, I was like, so you're just gonna be a face model for an anime and like not tell anybody? That's crazy. It'd be your own people. And for anyone who is not familiar with who Nanami is, it's this guy right here. Wait, it's this way. Look at it. It literally looks like him. That's true too, clone. The idea that you light tap somebody and immediately they're crit, like. Can you imagine? I don't know. Can you imagine like Wesker just being in like an everyday situation and then like getting frustrated and being like, I'll just light tap this out of the way. Right, GP. It's Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, this is literally him. I'm like, trade. All you need to do is swoop your hair, like get some hair gel, swoop it back, and buy you some goggles like that and put it on your face like freaking Morpheus, and that's the cosplay. Wear a blue business suit with like a yellow spotted tie. That's it. That's literally it. Like, easiest cosplay to ever do in the world. I'm not gonna lie, it's so crazy like that. Sometimes I'm like, dang, I wish I was white. I wish I could just do things easy like that. I really wish it was that simple. Like, it's literally him. The side profiles, like, it's literally trademark. Gotta go for a baby black letter. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for stopping by. We'll be here indubitably. Yeah, he's gonna be on his Kento cosplay like indubitably really soon, especially with the summer haircut, the AKA Leon. All right, I'm getting off here. I'm seeing some spoilers. We're not gonna talk about that. Whoa. The emails you get the other day are just really amusing. At least to me, anyway. But yeah, I remember when I was in like, I think it was high school. I was like, I want to go to like our. We had like a local. It was like an anime convention, but people did all kinds of stuff. Um, but like a local anime convention that would come to town around my birthday, I believe. And I was like, I want to go as Sheva. Like, that'll be so sick. Also, the easiest cosplay to try to do. I never went. I'm like, one of these days, I'm gonna find some coins, and I'm gonna be in my cosplay bag, like I've always wanted to do. I realized, in reality, you're never too old to do anything. You know, you used to be like, too old to dress up as people. People are gonna think ABC. And then you realize, people are gonna think things about you anyway. Might as well have fun in your life. Don't worry about it too much. Live your best life, girl. And then you just do it. Is that playtest still going on? Actually, let me do some snooping about and see. Because I don't know if it counted for the Xbox Game Pass copy, or is it just like the one that you get from like Steam or wherever for Dead by Daylight. I'm kind of interested, just a little bit. What the heck is this? What is the outer world and why does it sound so familiar? Alright, I don't know if we're actually gonna play Dead by Daylight really quick, but I did want to like log in and check out their see if the playtest is still going on. I know it was on PC, but is this back to the original opening? It is. I kind of want to watch this. Let's see. Haven't seen in a minute. It's Eiji's character. Hey, yo, he's a coward. He just watching. Is that new? I really don't think I ever remember that. Let us see. My bad. That's disrespectful to eat myself. I didn't want anyone to see. Okay. Maybe not. I'll take my points though. Yep. I was thinking they were gonna have something kind of like, hey, playtest is going on. You can participate in this thing. I didn't see it. It's all still crazy. The game's been out for freaking like 6 years. And it wasn't until like the past 2 years where I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. I like it. Honestly, I feel like it's excuse me, I feel like it's partially like due to a lot of the big name games kind of just having a lot of issues lately. Like, I've talked about it a lot, but I'm like, I find myself going back and playing a bunch of older games or indie games before I'm looking to like play like AAA games that are coming out. Because the last few that I've purchased have all like dropped, riddled with issues, and it was unfun. You know, honestly, it wasn't a good time. So I'm just like, eh. It is what it is, I guess. I feel like that's also the state of gaming now. Well, that's cool because it gives you opportunity to find games and go back and play things you never got a chance to, or in my opinion, never thought I would get a chance to. I'm like, oh, I've always wanted to play A, B, and C. Cool, I should totally poke at it. I'm not gonna lie. I had thought about this is really random. This is very left field. There is no transition into this. But there is this game that is on PlayStation now. I had thought about playing it for so long because I've only played one game like that, and it was more of like a meme. But it was two. But it was actually kind of like a lot of fun. There's one of those like dating sim kind of games. It looked like it could actually be really, really fun, good, interesting. I don't know the best way to go about it. But one of those, and I was like, one of these days I would love to play that, but I don't even know how to like transition to it because I feel like I have to explain myself. Whenever I do play it, like, why are you playing this? The question is not why am I playing. The question is, you know, another Mr. Sanders. So this one is a serious one though. This one isn't for jokes. But that's where I'm like, I feel like I have to have an explanation as to why I'm playing the game. Because I've never, like, you remember the Colonel Sanders one was such a joke. It was such a meme that it was, like, funny. So, like, nothing, I won't even say awkward. Nothing crazy happened. This one, though, it has a rating. And I'm kind of afraid. I'm like, why is there a rating? Like, it looks like an anime. And not like one of those kinds of anime, but it just looks like an anime. So I was like, maybe it's not like that crazy. But I don't know. Let's see. I was gonna read the little like synopsis of it. The game is called Hakuoki Stories of the, I think it's Shinsengumi. It's a tale of Chizuru, a young woman who finds herself fighting alongside the infamous Shinsengumi as competing factions war of control of Japan. And that's what I'm like, it may be spicy. Like, I feel like it could be some really good story, but I feel like there can be some, like, sprinkled in there. And I don't know if I'm trying to participate in that. But I feel like the story could be fantastic. But yeah, it's like in the midst of all this bloodshed and chaos, will Chizuru find love? And so I'm like, ooh. That's what might be good, you know? I don't know. Let's see. What is the rating on it actually? It's gonna be raunchy. Okay, it's I just found the rating. It's rated M for mature but 17 plus. It's not MA. Two big different ones. Two different ones, very different ones. And it just said blood, strong language, violence, suggestive themes. It doesn't say nudity. So I feel like we're safe. Maybe. Let me see. Can you guys see the screen? You can't? Okay. Mm, we'll play the intro, okay? We'll play the intro, and then that can be the vote of like, because again, I kind of want to play it, but like I'm gonna play the intro, and I want you to like do the vibe check for me, right? Do you think it'll pass the vibe check? Like, does it look sus to you? And am I too innocent to games like this to be able to like pinpoint if it's kind of sus or not? You know.
Work the bass.
I know. All right. Bro, I'm already getting scared. Look at the freaking menu style. It's giving me Inuyasha vibes. I'm not even gonna cap. Off rip. Are these the love interest? Right. Hey, yo, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of looked fire. Hey, yo, it's kind of fire. What was he doing? What was that? Hey, yo. Hey, Haki, I'm not even gonna lie. That kind of it kind of looks it looks kind of fire. Off rip, it looks kind of fire. What's your opinion though? Because again, I may just have been biased from the nostalgic feeling of Inuyasha vibe. What was your 2 cents? Is it worth it? Should we play it? Did it pass the vibe check? This soup was fire. Yeah, I was definitely vibing with the intro. Here it comes again. All right. Oh, I can't skip it? Oh, okay. We'll see. Okay, maybe. Right. We'll poke at the first chapter, and then I will make an analysis on if this is a playable game that we can enjoy, or if it's a bit too extreme. Yeah, okay, the vibe was there. Okay. Let's see what they're talking about. Chizuru, I'm not basic. Wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot it's the circle X. X is back. All right. Just for future reference, I'm always forever referred to as Kaori. Kaori! That's my name. Ask me again and I'll tell you the same. Bro, where's the R? I'm a failure. I was like, wait, this is too short. I'm missing a letter. We can keep Yukimura. Okay. A work of fiction, some elements drawn from inspiration from certain historical figures and events. It's giving me Assassin's Creed vibes, like originally, you know what I mean? Let me not speak too high of it like that. Prologue, okay. Give me the tea. What's going on? What's happening? Why are we here? Explain it to me. Let's talk about it. 1864. Okay, beautiful day outside. Okay, so we're in Kyoto. Okay. Even the simple hellos between people passing in the street seem warm and friendly. Okay. They nodded and smiled to one another, almost as if they were family. No, not strangers about their own. Okay. Wait, did I? Wait, can I go back? This is what Assassin's Creed should be. Alright, something that made the city feel strangely cold. Almost as though there was a great invisible wall shutting out everyone who... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, it does like K-O-A. I was like, no, I spelled it right. K-A-O-R-I. What do you mean? Alright, it's cool. It wasn't particularly comfortable, I had to admit. No, that's all in my head. It is. I'd walked quite some distance to reach Kyoto, and you walked? You didn't take a horse? It depends though. Where was the starting point? Maybe that'll be explained later. Let me not get ahead of myself. Okay. And it occurred to me that my mind and body were both very tired. Even so, tiredness was no reason for me to stand about feeling sorry for myself. I couldn't afford to after all. Excuse me? With a new albeit forced resolve, I tried to stop and pass by. I'm sorry, but I seem to be a bit lost. Could you... What am I supposed to do now? I was lost again, but in a different sort of way. I sighed and found myself looking up at the darkening sky. The sun was beginning to set. Oh no! It's gonna be nighttime soon. What are we gonna do? The people I'd spoken to hadn't been unkind, and they'd given me directions indeed. But oh, and stream the A looks like an O. Oh, okay. Couldn't have chosen a better time to leave the city. Apart from my father, there was only one other person in the city I would not, who I could rely on, Dr. Matsumoto. Dr. Matsumoto was a doctor in service. Okay, what's an encyclopedia? Military government run by samurai. Ooh, it refers to the Tokugawa shogunate. Oh, okay. I never met him myself, but my father had a great deal of trust in this man. He had told me that if I should run into any trouble during his absence, I was to contact Dr. Matsumoto. Okay. Unfortunately, Dr. Matsumoto was apparently out of town on business and would not return for some time. Bro, of course, my luck, right? Was I too hasty? Perhaps I should have waited. Probably. True, it was rather rude to visit unannounced, which was why I had sent a letter ahead of me. Of course, if he had been gone very long, then he had almost certainly not read my letter. Perhaps I thought I should have waited for a reply before traveling alone to a city I'd never even seen. But no, I knew I could have waited any longer. Okay, what's next? Kaori! Who's this? Somebody I know? Oh, it's my dad. Father! Hey, they got it right. No, I'm just kidding. Is something wrong, Father? He paused for a moment and looked at me. I really said, who is this man?
実はな、しばらくの間、京の都へ行くことになった。
Work again? And been leaving the house often, then sometimes for days at a time. How long will you be gone?
それはわからん。一月になるか、二
A
月にな
month
る
or
か。
two. Oh. There was no hiding my disappointment. Savage. Nonetheless, I wasn't a child anymore. I couldn't beg him not to go for some other foolishness. Yes, I'd be lonely, but I was much more worried for him. Please, Father, be careful. They say that the city of Kyoto is dangerous. He only smiled and nodded.
しなさい。
We got the ball. I could.
Ekuts has entered the storm on Twitch.
Ekuts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the storm. We're attempting to play an otome dating game. We'll see how it goes. I may continue it, we may not. But hi. Okay. You needn't fret. Oh, he probably already said that. I wasn't listening. My bad.
お前が心配しないように、京にいる間はできる限り手紙を書くよ。
Okay, you promise? Father kept his promise. A new letter arrived every day, and I secretly... Oh, and you scarcely had time to respond before another would arrive. He told me that he worried about me at home all by myself. Then the letter stopped. A whole month passed with no word from my father, and I began to worry. And that's why we're here. Okay, it makes sense. See, I like they went back and kind of explained it, because I was like, why am I here if I'm lost and confused like this? They say Kyoto is full of ronin. Ooh, I know what a ronin is. Samurai who have left their master or who have been stripped of their privileges can also be used to refer to as a samurai who does not have a master to serve. It is not a safe place. Usually a samurai is paid by their house. House serves to the domain of or clan that a samurai serves can also be used after a fashion to refer to a specific person a samurai serves. Okay. See, I like this. They're giving the history behind it all. Just in case you didn't know, now you're knowing, right? I respect it. Running with no houses to report to often rob people in order to make ends meet. They're nothing more than violent criminals who hide behind the image of the samurai. Ooh. Your pops got bodied. No, he didn't. He's just in the mix, okay? It's cool. Pops did not get bodied. Not my dad. Such as the state of the city of Kyoto, the city of Ronin. Ooh, small wonder. Then I worried my father's safety. My mind would concoct horrible possibilities, and I inevitably found myself depressed and tense. First, I suppose I need to find a place to stay. Lost in thought, I hadn't noticed that night had already fallen. If I was honest with myself, I hadn't the first idea how long it might take to find my father. I'd taken some money with me, but it wasn't much, enough to last a month. I hope if I use it wisely. Right, I'm like, so far the game kind of cool. Dude, I think I may play, you know, so far. Or was I? If I cannot find father in time, so much the better. If not, hopefully Dr. Matsumoto will return before my funds ran out. Should I be unable to find either of them, then it seemed I would be forced to return home. Well, at any rate, I should try to be as frugal as possible. And so I lengthened my stride and set off down the street. Fortunately for me, men's clothing wasn't much more conducive to such a place than my usual dress would have been. Don't do me like that, Hierarchy. That's all right. Your pop's getting into the mix in the afterlife. No, sir. That's even worse. He just got caught up in some business, and he's busy every single day. He doesn't have time to sit down and write me a letter. That's all it is. That's all I'm saying. That's what's happening. Nothing bad happened to him. He's alive. He's well. He's just busy. Let me be naive, okay? I decided early on that Kyoto was far too dangerous for a girl from the country to explore alone, and that it would be wise for me to dress like a man, or at least a boy. Now, ain't nobody gonna believe that. Me with all this hair out in the mix, all this body. What are you talking about? My disguise, such as it was, had proven successful. Oh, I'd made it all the way to Kyoto. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Perhaps that success had gone to my head and let me think a girl dressed as a boy could explore Kyoto as she pleased. Hierarchy, he is not dead, bro. Man just got caught up. He's captured, okay? He's not. I would say he's like captured and in prison somewhere. He's not dead though. Maybe 6 feet under in a dungeon, but like not dead. All right, we're gonna just keep it at that, okay? But Kyoto is not a safe place. How many times am I gonna say Kyoto isn't safe? And so far, you got this happy freaking music in the background, and these pretty purple-esque nighttime skies with this adorable town. Like, where's the danger? I don't see it. I should have remembered that. Instead, I had somehow convinced myself that whatever dangers in the city, the city hid didn't apply to me.
Oi, そこの小僧!
Oh! I was about to discover otherwise. Nani? Eh? I spun around. Hold on, wait. I gotta act this out. I spun around in the street in front of me were 3 men. Wait, she said eh, right? Hold on. Eh? All right, there we go. Gotta act it out. I'm an actor in these streets. Somebody's gonna hire me for this one. Okay. Can I help you? Can I help you? Voice still sounds the same. What am I doing? I did my best to keep my voice calm as I reached in what I felt was a nonchalant way for my Kodachi. Hey! Wait a minute. I'm walking around with a Kodachi on me? Like, ain't nobody gonna see that sticking out? How big is my outfit? I need to see it. My imagination isn't playing this out right. Alright. Okay. My father had made me take lessons in self-defense. I've kept with them and actually done rather well. My skill was enough to defend against most attacks. Then again, yuck. Am I weak? Am I a damsel in distress? I hope not. Perhaps it was my confidence in my skill had put me in this situation in the first place. True. I messed up, let my guard down. My fault. There was a chance I could take them on and win, but there were 3 of them and 1 of me. Listen, real talk. In a situation, say I'm in 1864, you know, during this era, and I'm in Japan, and I'm walking through a city, and I don't like I do right now, but like I do in the game, right? I'm walking through the city, and then 3 dudes pull up on me like, hey, run me your coins, or die. I'm like, oh no! Kill them all. And they're like, I don't know what happened. Someone swooped in and did that. It wasn't me though. Like, I'm out here. If I'm traveling alone, I can hold my own. I'm out here on my genjutsu. Get away from me. You know? Don't these problems, sir. But what happened? My bad.
ガキのくせにいいもん持ってんじゃねえか.
Dang, why are you talking at me so intensely? This is my blade. Touch it and lose your hand, sir. Lávete los manos. I don't know how to say it. Only then did I realize they were far more interested in my sword than they were in me. Oh, okay. Take it. I'm lying. Cutting your hands off. Don't touch it.
小僧には過ぎたもんだろう.
Huh. A pup? Don't make me fight you, bro. Pull out the alignment, bro. Blicky. All right, give it here, okay? We'll use it to defend our country. Ichiro, don't get your hands cut off. I will do it. But this is... Oh, it wasn't some sword you picked up. They've been passed down through your family for generations. There was no way you give it to them. Right. Stand up for yourself. Unfortunately, I had a feeling they wouldn't understand. They don't need to understand. Or better yet, why don't you make them understand? Why is this so hard? Get in the mix, Kaori. The best decision was undoubtedly to retreat. Yuck, bro, you're gonna... And so I turned and ran as fast as my legs would carry me.
Huh? Oi, machigare koso.
Oh gosh. Not me. Not this actually being me. I say, oh gosh. Gosh, they sure didn't give up easy, did they? Oh, yuck. Not me living life like an anime character. I feel like I'd been running for quite a while, but I could still hear them behind me. Cursing loudly, I ducked to an alley and flattened myself against the wall. Like they're not gonna hit the corner and see you on the wall like a dead fly. What are you talking about? When you get infected with some musty poison. What's up, poison? Okay, don't judge me, all right? We're playing... I'm not even gonna describe it. I know it says just chatting. It's gonna keep saying just chatting. We're not gonna talk about what game we're playing right now. It's fine. Don't talk about it. Hi, how are you? How's your day going? After deciding they weren't too close, I crept further into the alley like an idiot. Someone had left a couple sheets of wood leaning against one of the houses. It's a perfect spot to hide. With luck, I thought as I knelt down and shuffled under them, this will get me out of this mess. But did it? Let's play some music in the background. Huh? Something was wrong. I'd expect to hear them running, yelling at each other, looking for me, but seconds turned into minutes. I heard nothing. I was about to sneak out and have a look when... Ooh. They begin to scream. What? My plan to investigate was immediately halted. Remaining silent and hidden was clearly more important. Yeah. Still. Ooh.
くそ、なんで死なねえんだよ。ダメだ、こいつら刀が効かねえ。
Oh. It was then that true fear began to set in. There was something out there, something very, very dangerous, something quite possibly lethal. The possibilities were, well, my imagination conjured up no shortage of gruesome theories. Even so, I could feel that itch of curiosity. I wanted to know what was out there. Slowly, carefully, I edged up to the corner and looked out. Cold moonlight glared back at me from the bare blade of a drawn sword. My eyes followed the blade up to the arm that held it, clad in a coat of light blue. Had this person saved me? But no sooner had it appeared that hope was dashed. What in the Hisoka was that? We're about to die. I could hear the Ronin beg for his life as he stumbled back. The person in the blue coat said nothing, just stepped forward, his sword raised. He's dead! Oh, what is this laugh? A high screeching laugh cut through the men's screen. The blade fell through the air, more like a butcher's cleaver than a sword. No technique, no skill, just death. The scream turned suddenly wet, caught and disappeared like air leaving a half-empty bellows. My eyes went wide. I just watched a murder. Whatever strength adrenaline had given me was suddenly gone. My legs gave away and I crumbled to the ground. My eyes had gone so wide I thought they might never close. The Ronin had died with the first blow, but as I watched, the blades kept falling, carving deep lines into the corpse. And this man is sick. The soft slip of a blade through flesh, the crack as it struck bone, the silent creep of blood across the ground. I felt nothing from them but madness. Never mind, that is not a love interest. Not at all, sir. Their only desire was raw, animal violence. Whatever they were, it wasn't human. They were broken. I don't know what sound it is. I could feel my throat closing up. I couldn't breathe. A warm, dark smell brushed against my face. It took me a moment to recognize the coppery tang of blood. An icy bolt of fear ran down my spine, crawling its way into my limbs and freezing me in place. I was terrified. What was I gonna do? What could I do? You have to run, Kaori. I forced my jaw open and drew a ragged breath. This was my only chance I'd get. I had to. Ah! But my body, still numb with fear, was less than responsive. I lurched sideways into the wood stacked against the building with a rough clatter. It collapsed. You idiot, you're dead. He's gonna mince me. Look at... The creatures, plural? I thought it was one guy. Turned, their blue coats drenched in blood, hideous grins split their inhuman faces, and they shook with animal excitement at finding fresh prey to slaughter. Hey, I'm not gonna cap though. Never mind, I'm gonna keep it to myself. It is too early for me to be like this. They are on my bumper, bro. Ah! I'm gone. I had to run. I couldn't die yet, but my legs refused to move. Man, if you don't... Let's go! Come on, legs! That hideous cackling laughter began again. I was gonna die. I took the words right out of my mouth. I'm kidding. But all right, my body was frozen with terror. I couldn't even scream. That was it. This is it. This was the end. Nani? I watched them raise their bloody swords, the moonlight glinting off the metal. There was a flash of light and a soft splash of blood. I could feel it, warm and sticky. Bile began to rise in my throat before disgust took over. I heard a voice.
ああ、残念だな。
The words suggested disappointment, but the voice sounded happy.
僕一人で始末しちゃうつもりだったのに、斉藤君、こんな時に限って仕事が早いよね。
As he spoke, strange man smiled, almost as if he were enjoying himself. Okay.
俺は務めを果たすべく動いたまでだ。あんたと違って俺に戦闘狂の気はない。
Hajime Saito. Okay. Okay.
うわ、ひどい言い草だな。
He laughed.
否定はしないのか。
Man called Saito sighed with the air of a long-suffering companion. Excuse me. And looked over at me.
でもさ、あいつらがこの子を殺しちゃうまで黙って見てれば、僕たちの手間も省けたのかな。
Hold on, really quick. Am I toxic? Or did I think the guy with the ponytail was way taller than the guy with the green eyes? And then this is how they showed up on screen. Not at all what I expected. The guy on the right is giving me Toshiro vibes. Not because he's short, but like just for some reason he's giving me Toshiro vibes from Bleach. If you know, you know. His tone was light, but his words confirmed my fears. I had left the frying pan. What? Yes, but I was now in the fire. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? Huh? So these two dudes killed the interesting looking trio that was killing the people that were chasing me.
さあな、少なくともその判断は俺たちが下すべきものではない。
Really quick, let me double check. What is the name of this game again? Hey, what? I don't know what the game was called. Hakuoki. I forgot which one this is. Definitely Smash. Wait, can I pause? Oh, no, not auto. Not auto. Okay, my bad. There was someone in charge of these two. Their conversation seemed to suggest that they were part of an organization of some sort. As I thought about it, I remembered hearing stories of a group of men with blue coats. My thoughts are interrupted by a dark shape sliding into view. Okay, who are you? We like those eyes. Oh. I swallowed hard. I bet you did. Hey, yo, who is this? Okay. Listen to the way she's describing it. She's already found the one. It's this guy. Who is this? The moonlight shone off his smooth, dark hair. For some reasons, I couldn't fathom. In that moment, the light on his hair made me think of fluttery flower petals. Right, GP? Like, okay. Almost as if the cherry trees were blooming out of season. Hierarchy! Sir! Demon Slayers, right. Luck is not your friend tonight. But like maybe you are. His voice was cold and quiet, like the blade of ice. But white moonlight lit his slender face and shone from the blade he held pointed at my chest. But it wasn't the sword that made my breath catch in my throat. I bet it wasn't. It was his eyes. They're purple! They were You're enjoying your day before work. This dude, you're in the mix as deep as I am right now, bro. What's going on? All right, they were fierce and hard, but somewhere behind them, I could catch a glimpse of something else. There could be no doubt that he was prepared to kill me, and yet he looked troubled. Not kindness, but perhaps mercy.
いいか、逃げるなよ。背を向ければ切る。
But I enjoy a good chase. What if I do run? I'm playing. I'll sit still. It's cool. Right, I'm immersed. We started this as a joke. I'm literally getting into it now though. Like it's over. We're playing this. It's done. You know? All right. I nodded. There was no doubt that he meant every word he said. He stared at me for a moment, then grimaced. And with a sigh, he put his sword away. I like Mystery Man. Nani? I was too surprised to stop myself from speaking, and it quickly became apparent that I wasn't the only one.
あれいいんですか、土方さん。この子、さっきの見ちゃったんですよ。
He said, shit, come and chase me, my boy. Right. Okay, and he's tall. You know, I'm just saying, like, not that that's something that's like really big. I didn't say that. We're gonna keep going. What did he say though? Kids saw everything. That can't be good. As he spoke to the man he'd called Hijikata, his eyes narrowed. The man called Hijikata frowned back at him.
いちいち余計なこと喋るんじゃねえよ。
I was like, man, you shut the hell up. You're saying too much.
下手な話を聞かせちまうと始末せざるを得なくなるだろうが。
Ooh. what are you gonna have to do? His name is Toshizo. I like that. Picasso. Wasn't quite sure what that meant, but it was clear enough that what I'd seen was something they wanted to keep hidden. I'm legally blind. I cannot see, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, still the more they said, the more I understood, despite the fact that none of us wanted such a thing.
この子を生かしておいても厄介なことにしかならないと思いますけどね。
The way he looked at me made me feel as if he read my mind. Perhaps it would be best if I didn't think too hard about things I wasn't supposed to think about.
とにかく殺せばいいってもんじゃねえだろう。こいつの処分は帰ってから決める。
Pulls out right, bro.
俺は副長の判断に賛成です。長くとどまれば他の人間に見つかるかもしれない。
The man they called Saito spoke with quiet confidence. He glanced around, possibly looking for another witness. Then he looked down at the creature he killed, almost as though he'd forgotten the whole ordeal.
こうも血に狂うとは実務に使える代物ではありませんね。
Wow. I mean, I did gag when the blood everywhere. That makes sense.
まさかここまでひどいとはな。
He peered down at the corpse, his face an emotionless mask. When he looked back up at his companions, however, his eyes narrowed.
つかお前ら、土方とか副長とか呼んでんじゃねえよ。伏せろ。
Right, he's like, man, you singing my name and stuff? Like, shut up, bro.
へえ、伏せるも何も回復着てる時点でバレバレだと思いますけど。
I mean, that's true. I'm not even from here. But no, don't think. Ignore them. Yep, keep that to yourself. Don't say anything. Just breathe and be quiet in the corner. I did my best to be stern myself, but it came out sounding more pleading than commanding. My mind swirled with thoughts and worries. I was being drawn into their world, a world where there is nothing strange in carrying a normal conversation in the dead of night with corpses of company.
死体の処理はいかように、肉体的な異常は特に現れていないようですが。
羽織だけ脱がせとけ。あとは山崎くんが何とかしてくれんだろう。
Okay.
御意。
大使が切り殺されてるなんて僕たちにとっても一大事ですしね。
Give derisive, yeah, bark of laughter. I'm
あ
not
とは
hearing
俺
it.
らが黙ってりゃ世間も勝手に納得してくれるだろうよ。
He looked directly at me when he spoke, and I got the distinct feeling his words weren't meant for his companion. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say anything. It was common for people to be murdered in Kyoto. It was a dangerous city after all. I knew that, of course. But to see it happen, that was something else entirely. If death was such an easy thing in Kyoto, I thought then the city itself must surely be mad.
ねえ、ところでさ、助けてあげたのにお礼の一つもないの
arigato gozaimasu? Like, what do you want from me? Huh? I realized immediately he was speaking to me. When I did, my eyes went wide. Oh, what do you mean you saved me? Well, he did have a point. Despite their threats, that saved my life. Stood up as steadily as I could manage, brushed some of the dirt off my clothes and bowed. Thank you very much. I apologize for not thanking you earlier. There was so much going on, I was a little confused. I glanced up at them tentatively. Man called Saito was showing some confusion of his own. His eyes were wide. He had an expression I couldn't place. He looked at us. He had taken a bite of something sour. I know it seems weird to say that, but he told me I should say thanks, so I looked up and we were both looking pointless at anything but me. The man was shaking with laughter. Right, I'm like, where are the options? Oh man, well my apologies.
ごめんごめん。そうだよ
certainly
ね
did。tell you, didn't
僕
I?
が言ったんだもんね。
He broke out in laughter again so much he was forced to wipe a few tears from his eyes. What's so funny? What something went over my head? What happened?
どういたしまして。
Well, you're welcome.
僕は沖田総司と言います。礼儀正しい子は嫌いじゃないよ。
He knows how to be polite. Oh gosh. Now I'm embarrassed. Thank you for helping me. Not quite sure what else to do. I bowed again.
わざわざ自己
What the hell
紹
do you
介し
think
てん
you're
じゃねえ
doing?
よ。
Oh, not talking to me. Never mind.
副長、お気持ちはわかりますが、まず移動を。
Whatever mirth I may have inspired gone. The man called Saito spoke with quite urgency. Hijikata nodded. The man who called himself Okita grabbed hold of my wrist, gave me a smile, and began to lead me down the street. I think they do think I'm still a guy. So far we're good. I'm not gonna lie. When it was like I bowed and then they all started laughing. I don't know. I thought the girl's boobs fell out her shirt or something. I'm like, what's funny? I'm confused, but I guess not. Okay. His grip was a touch too light to be friendly. His fingers like iron cables on my arm. There was no question about my situation. If I ran, I would die quickly at least, but still. Even if I did, as I was told, my life was in the hands of these strange men. I set my jaw and stood up as straight as I could. My eyes met those of Saito, as he looked up from the bloodstained coat.
己のために最悪を想
It
定
would
してお
be
け。
best if you prepared for the worst. I doubt this will end well for you. Alright. His words were like a dagger in my stomach. What was gonna happen to me? Was I gonna die? As we walked through the cold Kyoto night, I felt horror begin to crawl its way up my spine once again. The cause of my horror wasn't the gruesome end that almost certainly awaited me, but something else entirely. I'd spoken with these men and watched them speak to one another, not feet from a still warm corpse soaked in blood. That I had done such a thing terrified me in an altogether different way. Hi, Toki, how are ya? All this reading got me thirsty. Perhaps I thought this was what it was like to go mad. That was all the prologue. I forgot. Hey, yo, Hierarchy, this game's gonna be lit, bro. This is gonna be a lit game, lit playthrough. What month was that? Was that December or was it just still January? I'm confused. Was it morning? What had happened to me? Oh yeah, right. All at once, the events of the previous night rushed back. It was only this was my room. Oh, if only this was my room, I thought. Right, this game is fire, bro. It's a game called Hakuoki. I cannot remember which one it is though, because I'm not like playing on my play. Can I? How do I don't know how to see what game I'm playing. Let me see. Hold on. Hakuoki Stories of the Shinsengumi. Okay, let me actually put that on the thing. Okay, there you go. I couldn't remember where the heck to find that at, so this is on PlayStation Plus. I mean PlayStation Now. Same difference. I don't know if it's on the Switch. It may be. It's a older game, like 2014-ish. Well, PlayStation Now is on PC. Or I have this on PC, I mean. Oh, you do have to work today? I thought you were off. No. Hey, you can hey. We may make this an episodal thing. I may just like raw upload these to YouTube. We can always go back and catch them. Indubitably, I need to start posting back on YouTube again. I've been trash on that. I'm not gonna talk about it though. Excuse me. Okay. They had tied me up quite well. So all I could do was wiggle around in the bed, twisting the blankets around me. I wish pointlessly I knew that I were back home, waking up in my warm futon. If only this were all a very strange nightmare. I don't remember all that. When did all that happen? Huh? You're worried about being tied up and transported somewhere? You're not going to think about the things that you saw that killed stuff? That's okay. We see where our priorities are. Okay, I had met those men the night before, and they had taken me with them to the headquarters of the Shinsengumi, a military unit made up of Ronin, the purpose of which was to restore public order in Kyoto and counteract the local anti-shogunate forces. Oh, okay. What will happen to me now? I sighed and lay down and await my fate. It was at that moment that the door slid open and a kind-looking man stepped through.
Ah, 目が覚めたかい?
He looks like my dad, but with hair. A soft smile and introduced himself as Inoue. Captain of the Shinsengumi 6th Division, native of Edo. He studied swordplay with Kendo Hijikata and Okita. He's sometimes called Gin with his friends. Okay.
すまんな、こんな扱い
Sorry I
で
have to treat you this way.
今縄
Hold
を
on a
緩める
moment.
から
I'll loosen the
少し待って
ropes.
くれ
Alright. Oh, I woke up tied up. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. His smile quirked as he removed my robes, working quickly and skillfully. My wrist, however, were left bound. No, that's fine. Arigato? I bowed and he let out a short laugh.
ちょっと来てくれる
You'll
かい?
follow me. Okay.
今朝から幹部連
They've
中
been
で
discussing what to do with
あ
you
ん
since
た
the
に
morning.
あんたが何を見たの
I'm
か
sorry, I'm cutting him off.
確かめておきたいってことになってね。
Okay. I nodded and did my best to stand up. My body's still a bit unsteady after being tied up all night. That sounds crazy. That's a crazy statement to make. The man who called himself, was very polite and almost kind. But it was quite clear that I was to do as I was told. He must have been able to guess my thoughts because he smiled at me and winked.
心配しなくても大丈
You
夫
don't
さ
need to worry.
なり
I
は
know they
怖い
seem
が
scary, but it's
気の
all
いい
really
奴らだよ
nice. Oh. I wasn't sure what to think of that. Even at home, I heard rumors of the vicious Shinsengumi. I need to see how to say that. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. My syllables are on the wrong. My emphasis is around the syllables. You know what I mean? I'm not saying the syllables right. Anyway, they weren't pleasant rumors. It was hard to imagine that the people in charge of such an organization were nice. Welcome back, AG. We're playing a dating game. It's lit. We ran into some killers last night. It's so cool. We just finished a prologue, and welcome back, Latin Queen. It's getting spicy. We just finished a prologue, and we're finally in chapter 1. It's a game called Hakuoki Stories of the Shinsengumi. Don't ask how we got here. It just kind of happened. But so far, I'm enjoying it, Let's see. Inoue led me to a room that opened the door. I stepped inside and found myself surrounded by the leaders of the Shinsengumi. Ooh. Their eyes dug into me like so many knives. I froze, just past the threshold and swallowed.
おはよう。昨日はよく眠れた?
Yeah. I remembered Okita. Perhaps it was because I was surrounded by strange men, but it was somehow comforting to see a face I recognized. I saw that A-tree! Okay, wait. It's... Wait a minute, my reaction did not match what I'm about to say. I thought it was a freaking joke. Dead by Daylight is getting a dating simulator where you date the killers. Somebody said because I saw it on Twitter and I was like, this is a crazy joke. Somebody was like, so we smashing killers now? Was that what's going on? And it's a real thing. We gotta play it. It's gonna be so stupid, bro. Oh snap! I wonder what killer's gonna be on there. For science. Because it's stupid. It's the stupidest thing. And you know I love stupid stuff like that. I played I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. Of course I'm gonna play a Dead by Daylight dating simulator. What was it called? It was like Dead by Daylight Hooked on You. Yeah, it's called Dead by Daylight Hooked on You or something like that. It's a dating simulator for the horror game Dead by Daylight. Yes. I thought it was with the killers. Like I thought it was like everybody in the game, like including the like killers and stuff. It's real. It sounds the whole just premise of it just sounds hilarious. I didn't like do deep research into it because I was like, this sounds incredulously stupid, but I'm down. If it's with killers, I'm down. If it's with regular characters, I don't care about that much. But it's still funny. My bad. What was what was he saying? Captain of the Shinsengumi First Division. He's a native of Edo, a brilliant swordsman who studies swordplay with Kendo and Hijikata. Let's see. Okay, I already said that. Okay. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Right, Latin Queen. I'm like, if it's with killers, I have to for science, and so no one else has to. I will sacrifice, and I will do it for the squad, just to see what's all like, you know, in it or whatever. But yeah, it's hilarious. The funniest tweet I saw today, for sure. Even if it was the face of a rather frightening man who was almost certainly willing and able to kill me, well, it wasn't particularly comfortable. I chose my words carefully. Yeah, you should. Really?
So not.
Oh no, I cut him off! My bad, I'm sorry. His face twisted sideways into a grin.
さっき僕が声をかけた時には君全然起きてくれなかったけど
Because when I went to have a look at you earlier, you didn't budge, no matter what I poked. Nani? What do you mean, what you poked? Also, for those of you who just hopped in the game, I am a girl, but okay, let me. I stuttered way too nasty. Let me backtrack. Okay, so my dad went to Kyoto for some business. He was supposed to be gone for like a month or two. And I was like, okay, when you leave, write me every day. He wrote me every day until he stopped. Hadn't heard from him in like a month. So I panicked. I left home by myself to go find my dad. And now I'm in Kyoto. And then I got attacked by some people. Also, on the way to Kyoto, like, stories are that like Kyoto is really dangerous. There's like a lot of Ronin running around and like samurai and there's a bunch of crazy stuff going on. So me being like, hey, I'm a girl. I'm traveling by myself. No one knows I'm traveling. I need to protect myself, so I'm gonna dress like a boy so that no one knows I'm a girl, so I don't get physically attacked by men on my travels to Kyoto. So that's why I'm trying to see if my cover got blown because I got tied up and I guess carried to a room and was asleep. And he said, no matter what I poked, you didn't budge. So I'm like, do you know my secret? That's why that's there. Little context on that. So, right, Hakuoki, what you poking? Huh? Okay. Wait, what exactly? His grin widened as my face turned red. Saito rolled his eyes. Oh gosh, he's only teasing you. He didn't go anywhere near your room. Yeah. His hair is kind of purple. Okay, Picasso. I like that. Quite silent. I started at you mean stared at Okita. The grin is still playing about his face. He glanced over at Saito.
もう少し君の反応を見たかったんだけどな。はじめくんもひどいよね。
Oh, okay.
勝手にバラすなんてさ。
I'm like, Nani? Because then I'm like, but for all you guys know, I'm a guy though. You roll like that? Okay, shoot. Yeah, what's the next thing though? I don't think Silo did anything wrong. You, on the other hand, ooh.
おい、てめえ
Like
ら
a bunch of kids.
無駄口ばっか叩いてんじゃねえよ
I'm sorry, leader. I'll be quiet. We already know who he is. Let's hear about him then. The commander of the Shinsengumi. He's a longtime friend of Kondo, and helped him from the Shinsengumi in Kyoto. Kondo calls him Toshi. Oh, we like that nickname. We're gonna call him Toshi from now on.
でさ、土方さん。そいつが目撃者。
You need your car back. Is it still in the shop? Who is this? Man who spoke was, well, he looked more like a boy than a man. I'd imagine the leaders of the Shinsengumi to be old or at least middle-aged men, but they all look quite young. In fact, they look rather like a group of young thugs.
ちっちゃいし細っこい
He's
な。
a real stick, huh?
まだ
Just a
ガ
kid.
キじゃんこいつ。
Man, looks like he's like 15. That was Todo, captain of the Shinsengumi's 8th division. He's from Edo. He's the youngest captain, and he's known for being particularly energetic. Okay. Seems like he could be some fun company. Hey, let's go burn trash, cause a ruckus. When are you supposed to get it back? I thought you were getting it back the next day. I hope you don't fall victim to that. Your car is in the shop for 2 months type situation. Totally unfun. On our way from my bed, anyway, had given me a brief description of the people I was about to meet. Supposedly, Todo was the youngest captain in the Shinsengumi. Okay.
お前がガキとか言うなよ、平助。
He chuckled as he spoke, but the way he looked at me suggested that there was little he missed, despite his humor.
だな。世間様から見りゃ、お前もこいつも似たようなもんだろうよ。
Man across from him nodded with his brows drawn as if he was quite serious about the subject. However, I remember anyway telling me that 2 of the men in particular were somewhat immature, to put it nicely. Oh, okay. How old am I in the game? That is a very important thing to like state, because that has not been established yet. Oh, they called and they were working on it. Oh gosh. Like I said, I know someone who brought their car to a shop, like it was a dealership, brought it to the dealership for a quick maintenance that was supposed to take like, I think like 2 days. It has been 4 months. The car's been at the dealership in the shop for 4 freaking months. So, and it was a new car too. That's the crazy thing about it. Just got it, only had the car for 3 weeks. Like, refund. Anyway, yeah, they haven't established the character's age yet. So I'm like, what is she, like 18? 20? Like, I need to know these things. Really important. Because my decision making later on in the game, because I feel like all these people are, I guess, potential people. I need to know, right? Before I start, like, you know? Anyway. You'll walk over there, but you trust them. Yes, Latin Queen. She's livid, and I would be too. You've had a car. You've been paying for a car for 5 months, and you've driven it for 3 weeks of those 5 months. And it's a brand new car. Let's say okay. I have to agree with that, but I'm like, because like, understanding the world of anime and things like that, I feel like, to me, you don't see what I'm pointing at. I don't have a cursor either, because this is on PlayStation. The one whose face is blocked, the young one, like, he literally looks like he may be 15, but for all I know, he could be 18 in the game. So I don't know, but we're gonna just keep on. Let's see. He had said with the one with the short hair was Nagakura, and the other with longer hair was Harada. All right. Shinpachi Nagakura. Ooh, Shinpachi. Okay, Kenpachi. Anyway, Shinpachi, the captain of Shinsengumi's 2nd division. He is also from Edo, and he's a skilled swordsman. He is upbeat and cheerful, and frequently helps to raise the morale of the men under his command. Okay. Right. At that point, like, the fact that we're 5 months in and you're still paying for it, that's what's crazy to me. Because the thing is, they keep calling, it'll be ready this Friday. The next Friday. It'll be ready this Friday. It'll be ready this Friday. It's been 10 Fridays. I do not have my whip. Something is afoot here. I would have been like, honestly, give me my 5 months of car note back. Keep the car. I will buy another car from someone else. I don't want this anymore. Like, at that point, that's crazy to me. Okay, what's next?
うるさいな。おじさん2人は黙ってなよ。
ふざけんなよこのお坊ちゃまが。俺らにそんな口聞いていいと思ってんのか？
平助におじさん呼ばわりされるほど年食ってねえよ。シンパチはともかく俺はな。
てめえ、裏切るのか佐野。
Man, it's like my feelings.
はは、新八さん図星されて怒るって大人げねえよな。
Okay. We were talking about Hakuoki is waiting for his car in the shop, and I was telling him about someone I know whose car has been in the shop for this is now the 5th month. They bought the car in January and only drove it for like 3 weeks, and then had to put it into the shop at the dealership for like something that was gonna take like a few days. And the car has been in the shop since, and they have not seen or driven that car since January. And it's a brand new car, and they're paying a car note on it, and they're not driving it because it's in the shop. And the dealership is saying like, oh, it'll be ready in like by Friday. It'll be ready by Friday. And they've been saying that for weeks. This is month 5 now. May ends in 2 weeks. And there is no sign of the car being given back to them before these next 2 weeks. So going into month 6 on that situation. All right, they're back and forth in the feel of a routine that long predated my arrival, but they couldn't quite hide the odd inquisitive glance in my direction. Could sense something other than simple curiosity, though a feeling of animosity or resentment perhaps. Despite their cheerful levity, they had not forgiven my presence among them. Yeah, they're giving them a temp every week. They have to go back and like get another temp car, but every car that they're giving them is not an equal car to what they have. Like, their car is nice with like all the bells and whistles, and they keep trying to give them like base level cars. So the thing is, the person's job requires a lot of like communication. They're consistently on the phone, like a lot of stuff, and they keep trying to give them cars that don't have Bluetooth and things like that. And it's like, I need something that at least has Bluetooth so that I can like talk to people, because it's literally my job. And they're like swapping cars weekly because, you know, it's a headache and it's stupid and it's a lot. And honestly, they're a good one for having gone this long with this situation, because by month 2 I'm like, you know what, that's crazy. I don't want this car anymore. I'll pay the restock fee or whatever. Just take it. I'm gonna get another car. It's fine. I don't want it anymore. Too much headache. Nope, don't want it. That's where I would have been, but you know, that's me. Ugh, it's a lot. Suddenly I wanted very much to go home. Suddenly I would have been feeling that. I wanted to leave that place and never return. My chest tightened and I looked down at the floor, hoping that I might just wake up home in my bed.
口さがない方ばかりで申し訳ありません。あまり怖がらないでくださいね。
Aw, he's adorable. He looks so nice. Oh? His voice is calming and warm, and I felt myself relax, even if only a little.
何言ってんだ。一番怖いのはあんただろ、三男さん。
Sanan? He's giving me Ging vibes from Bleach. If everybody watch Bleach, they're like, I'm smiling and I'm happy, but I will wash you, you know? You would have given them 2 weeks tops, right? Like, you know? Ooh, Kisuke. Colonel the Shinsengumi. He is a native of Edo. He is essentially a consultant to the chief of the Shinsengumi, Isami Kendo. Okay. Chief consultant? Man has hands. Look at that blade. There was a faintest trace of a smirk on Toshi's lips. We're gonna call him Toshi, remember? That's the nickname. As he finished speaking, the rest of the men nodded solemnly in agreement. I found it hard to believe that this man could be as scary as they all seemed to think. It'd be the nice ones. It'd be the sweet ones with the hands.
皆さんはともかく鬼の副長まで何をおっしゃるんです？
Man called Sanan smiled as he spoke and leaned back. So she said nothing, but his own smile did not leave his face.
トシと三男君は相変わらず仲がいいな。
Sounded so cold and they'd spoken to one another, and not what I've called friendly. Still, the man who had spoken had certainly sounded as though he thought they were friends.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたな。俺が新選組局長、近藤勇だ。
Okay, one of the founders of the Shinsengumi, an organization created to help keep the peace in Kyoto. He is originally from Edo. Okay. Most important man in the Shinsengumi.
それからそこの都市が副長で、横にいる三男君は総長を務めて。
いや、近藤さん、なんでいろいろ教えてやってんだよ、あんたは。
Okay, it's funny that they still think I'm a guy. I don't know what my fit looks like. Because if I'm dressed anything like them, you know? He's like, oh, why do you think it's a better? You're the leader. You haven't vetted this?
情報を与える必要がないんだったら黙ってる方が得策なんじゃないですかね。
わざわざ教えてやる義理はないんじゃない？
I mean, I guess that's fair. You don't owe me anything. And I owe you nothing either. Harada glanced over at Kendo and let out a bark of laughter.
ま、知られて困ることもねえよ。
He perked up at Harada's words. Okay. And scarcely known him for 5 minutes, but already I could see what he was well liked by his men. He had sort of charisma that simply drew you in. A man who was impossible to hate. Well, let's get back to this.
さて、本題に入ろう。まずは改めて昨晩の話を聞かせてくれるか。
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. His glance moved to Saito, who gave a small nod as he began to speak.
昨晩、今日の都を巡回中に不老の老師と遭遇。相手が刀を抜いたため切り合いとなりました。大使らは老師を無力化しましたが、その折彼らが失敗した様子を目撃されています。
As he finished, he turned to look at me. I swallowed and forced my mouth to open. I didn't see anything. He's not even gonna ask a question. I'm legally blind. I didn't see anything. An expressionless and a smiling face didn't change.
なあ、お前本当に何も見てないのか？
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I hope that if I said it enough times, they may start to believe me.
見てないんならいいんだけどさ。
あれ？掃除の話ではお前が大使でも助けてくれたって話だった。
No, that's not true at all. I didn't do a damn thing. What you talking about? I was hiding in the box. Whatever he was thinking was a mystery. I was running away from the running. And then some people with the Shinsengumi uniform showed up. Really, that sort of rescued me.
じゃあ、大使どもが老師を切り殺している場面はしっかり見ちゃったってわけだな。
No. No. Dang, the music stopped. What happened? Couldn't exactly deny that. But I knew that if I just shut up, then they'd know sure I was lying.
つまり、
So in other words, we
最
actually
初
saw
から
everything,
最
the
後
whole
ま
ugly business.
で一部始終を見てたってことか。
Man, you should have been like, no, because I hid. And I heard commotion, and then I came out, and then they were just there. Yuck, bro. Yuck. AG, I don't know. They're on one for sure.
お前、根が素直なんだろうな。 それ自体は悪いことじゃないんだろうが。
Well, when can I make decisions? I need some decisions to be made. I don't want to just be forced to, you know. I wasn't sure what to make of Harada's words. My presence had not been a good thing for the Shinsengumi. Would their next words be the ones that condemned me to death for being in the wrong place at the wrong time? Probably. My voice shook, but I knew I had to try. I won't tell anyone, I promise. That's not enough.
偶然同士に絡まれていたという君が敵側の人間だとまでは言いませんが。
You have a UV light too, and they're still in the mix. That's wild.
君に言うつもりがなくとも、相手の誘導尋問に乗せられる可能性はある。
They are interesting. Yeah, I could withstand torture. I can take it. Whimper. Come on now, you gotta have more backbone than that, Kaori. Like you're doing the most. Calm down, breathe. His voice was still warm, but his words were cold, and I began to feel my chances of life slip away.
話さないというのは簡単だが、こいつが新選組に義理立てする理由もない。
I guess that's fair.
約束を破らない保証なんてないですし、やっぱり解放するのは難しいですよね。
Nani? I had a point, but
ほら、殺しちゃいましょうよ。口封じするならそれが一番じゃないですか。
Nani?
掃除、物騒なことを言うな。お上の民をむやみに殺して何とする。
Thank you, Kendo. Kondo. His name was not Kendo. Who was that? Kondo. Thank you.
そんな顔しないでくださいよ。今のはただの冗談です。
It doesn't sound like you were kidding, Okita.
冗談に聞こえる冗談を言え。
But perhaps it should have sounded like it fair.
しかし、なんとかならんのかね。まだこんな子供だろう。
Bro, they're saying like I'm 5.
私も何とかしてあげたいとは思いますが、うっかり漏らされでもしたら一大事でしょう。私は副長のご意見を伺いたいのですが。
I would like to hear the commander's opinion. The responsibility of his position invoked, Toshi had no choice. He sighed and glanced around the room.
俺たちは昨晩、指導に背いた大使を粛清した。こいつはその現場に居合わせた。
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Completely against my,
それだけだとおっしゃりたいんですか？
実際このガキの認識なんざその程度のもんだとは思うんだが。
I don't. That was sound interject. I don't understand.
こればっかりは大義のためにも内密にしなきゃなんねえことなんだろ。新選組の大使は血に狂ってるなんて噂が立ちゃ、俺らのタイムにだって支障が出るぜ。
Bachi's words made sense, and they all knew it. Toshi's face looked grim.
掃除の意見も一理あるとは思うけどな。ま、俺は土方さんや近藤さんの決定に従う。
俺は逃がしてやってもいいと思う。
I think so too. You're right. Todo-san, you are right.
こいつは別にあいつらが
Todo had a good head on his
血に狂った理由
shoulders.
にしちまったわけでもないんだしさ。
Wait, what do you mean by that? To be honest, I hadn't really thought about it. Saw my eyes go wide and saw it. And I saw his narrow. They flickered to Todo.
へえすけ、余計な情報をくれてや
Right,
るな。
like y'all talk so much, man. How are y'all still functioning? Y'all just spilling your own secrets. I'm literally just here. Crazy. Those are the words of that. Okay.
はあ、これでますます 君の無罪方面が難しくなっちゃったね。
Why did I have to go? It makes sense. Like, come on now. Shut your face. Just like your whole face just muted. Stop telling people things without actually verbalizing them. Your face is loud. Put a sock in it, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm so helpless. Whimper.
何したるもの死ぬ覚悟くらいできてんだろお前も
To
諦め
make
て
peace with yours. A man? Oh yeah, I forgot. They think I'm a I thought I was a boy. With everything else that happened, I completely forgotten how I was dressed. Am I gonna spill the beans? Thinking that I'm just a helpless girl is gonna fix it all, and they're gonna be, oh, my bad. We're gonna let you go. My bad. Sorry.
確かに潔く死ぬのも男の
When I
道
was
だ
young,
ね
I committed honor.
俺も若い頃は切腹したし
サノの場合まだ生きてるけどな
Although it didn't really stick. Are they ghosts? Are they dead? I'm confused. Had a work meeting trying to do laundry on this hot ass day at the same time. It's a lot of work, man. I'm so confused now. Taylor did his best to ignore them.
土方さん、結論も出ないし、一旦こいつを部屋に戻して構いませんか。同席させた状態で誰かが秘密を漏らせば、処分も何も殺すほかなくなる。
Can I get some earplugs then? Ah, he was right. If I remained with them, then I could easily hear something I wasn't supposed to. I didn't think he mentioned it for my sake, only as a possible concern for the Shinsengumi. But I'm still glad he brought it up.
そうだな。頼めるか。
Saito nodded.
私もその判断には賛成しますよ。ここには迂闊な方も多いですしね。
うわ、三男さん。わざわざこっち見て言うとかきつ
I
い
mean,
よ。
Nagakura, you literally just spilled some beans, but it's fine.
ま、仕方ねえよ迂闊なのは俺らの担当だろ主に平介
そんな責めるなよ俺だって悪気はなかったんだからさ
You could tell his voice rise. Everyone turned to look at him. He looked at them for a bit, turned to look at me and mumbled in a voice I could barely hear.
ごめんな
It's okay. All is forgiven. I was still afraid that I was about to die, so I couldn't bring myself to tell him no harm had been done. But he looked as though he meant what he said, so I gave him an awkward nod. It was the most I could manage. There we go. Let's go. Yes. Dang, what did that say? It was on the screen for 0.2 seconds. What did that just say? I couldn't even. It said, and now what? After they had taken me back to my room, I sat there for a time, looking down at my bound hands. Rumors I'd heard had said the Shinsengumi were cruel, vicious men. They didn't seem much more human than that. Then again, even as I sat there, they were deciding whether or not to kill me, so I don't think they want to kill me, but it seems like they think they might not have a choice. If I didn't defend myself somehow, I'd most likely be killed. I don't know how I'm supposed to convince them though. However, they might have felt about me. It was clear that their priority was the welfare of the Shinsengumi, which is fair. Oh, right. They still thought I was a boy. Perhaps if I told them I was a girl, they'd reconsider. Or perhaps they wouldn't. Perhaps they would make my predicament worse somehow. I had no idea what I should do next. Huh? All right, chat. First, fork in the road. What do you think we should do? Should we tell them I'm a girl? Like, hey, listen, I'm looking for my father. He was out here. I'm wrong place, wrong time. I'm not even a boy. Like, this, you got it all twisted, literally. Can I go? Should we try that approach? Or should you be like, you know what? I'm a real one in these streets. I'm gonna just break out. I feel like breaking down is gonna get me in way more trouble, but like, what do you think? AG, I don't know if you missed the little like okay, don't tell them. Ooh, so you're saying escape? Just find a way to escape? Just try to get out and run? Ooh. I'm like I'm trying to think about it, right? So like I feel like it could go one of two ways, right? It's either A, I tell them everything and they're like, oh, that's crazy. Ew, you're a girl. And then it gets weird. Or I break out and then I'm like, boom. Okay, so then I break out. I'm like, somehow I sneak out. I'm free and I just change and I'm dressed like a woman and I roam the streets and hope that they never recognize me. I don't know. It could work. Oh, your WTF was delayed? Okay. So don't tell them. You think if I tell them it'll be way worse? Okay. Tell them what's way worse. Okay. So find a way to escape is everyone's, like, chat is agreeing. We're gonna just try to find a way to escape. Okay. I'm like, this is a bad idea, but we're just gonna do it. There was nothing. Oh gosh. I'd try to find a way to escape. I hope this isn't an insta-death type situation where, like, you know, I do this and I die. And that's the end of the game already. We made a bad decision off rip. Hold on, wait. All right. Okay. And that meant I needed to get moving immediately. Staying in that room wasn't likely to improve my chances. Fortunately, they hadn't bothered to tie me up completely again. Only my hands are bound. That would slow me down, certainly, but as long as I could move my legs, I definitely had a chance. Okay, fair. All right. Now the exit is... True. Let's see. Do you have that ability, Adri? Because you're VIP. I want to say I did grant VIP ability to do like polls and things like that, like some moderating ability. I could be wrong, but I don't know if you have that ability. Let me poke at the thing to see if that's a thing or not. Oh, my computer froze. It did not like that at all. Okay. Okay, I cast a memory back to when they brought me into the building the night before. Right. It should work. It had to work. I stood up, holding my breath. I edged toward the door. Leaving this way was rather rude, but I hardly had a choice. Oh, okay. Oh, you're on your iPad. Okay. I think you, if you could, I think you should still have been able to do it from like the mobile app. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Again, I could be just... You can't do it? Okay. And bring up an option. There's no different view than like when you're in mod. Ah, okay. I thought there was a way that I could I guess not. I thought there was a way that I could like give like VIP that ability, or like edit the VIP ability in order for it to do that, but I think I have to poke at that another time though. Alright, with my toe I reach for the door. I'm about to get caught immediately. This is not about to end well, I can already tell. Wait. I was almost there when suddenly it flew open all the way on its own, revealing. No! What? Ah! I stumbled straight into. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my, well, that was
ず
rather
いぶん
bold.
大胆な方です
You
ね。
meant to run away,
ま
I
さか
assume.
逃げる
Not
お
at
つもりだ
all.
ったんですか
Not at all. Stop reading your hands as I type. You okay? He just like, what you talking about? Uh,
勝手に動かれては困ります。君の身が余計に危うくなるだけですよ。
and not unfriendly, but his eyes were as cold as ice. And, you know, too late I realized why I hadn't bothered to tie me up again. They've been watching. Oh gosh.
逃げれば
Told you once.
ゆうべ俺は確かにそう言ったはずだが
Told you once, and I won't do it again. Run and I will gut you. Okay. His voice was low and filled with quiet rage.
残念だけど
Sorry, but now
殺
we
しちゃう
gotta
しか
kill
ない
you.
かな
We can't trust a kid who can't keep a
約束
promise.
を破るこの言葉なんて信用できないからね
He didn't look very sorry. All right, so boom, right? Let me go ahead and just, you know, I got you. Here we go. We're gonna have this up. You got 2 minutes to answer. About to have 1 million polls in the stream tonight, or today. All right. There's a poll in the chat. Let's see what the answer's gonna be. Wait, is it more than it was supposed to be like 2 minutes? 1 minute is the shortest one, and I feel like because of the delay is like half the minute already. I guess 2 minutes is a long time. Okay, we'll make it a minute next time. You're still saying run. You guys are gonna get me killed. Oh gosh. Oh man. We'll wait for the full thing is up. Someone may think otherwise. Oof. I'll give until the timer hits the vote button, and then we'll go ahead and wrap that vote right on up. I'm about to die. Oh my gosh. Sure, the game won't let me just die like that though, right? I mean, you know, we love to test the limits here. All right, then, you know, chat is spoken. I had no choice but to run. We're about to die. If I was gonna die anyway, then I had nothing to lose by trying to escape. Oh gosh, it has to. If it doesn't, it's crazy. Slipping around is stunned. Kondo, I took off down the hallway. Or?
お前な。
Did you really think you could
本気
escape?
で逃げ出せるとでも思ったのか。
See, Toshi, you know? Ah, why would I even scream? I knew it was coming. He snatched me from the floor in smooth motion with the grace of a great cat. Let me go! Maybe a death manner, but progress.
話したら逃
Think
げ
I'm
るんだろう
stupid?
が。
You'll just try to
アホ
run. I mean, that's true. His voice was angry. I squirmed and twisted, but I couldn't escape. But I don't want to die! Waved with fear, but I hoped volume would mask it. And I, oh my gosh, I'm gonna say it anyway. There's something I have to do. Oh, okay.
年派もいかねえ小娘が下手なダンスをまでして何を果たそうってんだ
And why, yeah, I mean, I guess. Yep, secret's out. Was it that obvious? Huh? Nani? Sir. He didn't look happy. Did you just say girl? I was scared there was no denying it. Someone looked at us and nodded.
なるほどね。
I see. Then you
やは
really
り
were
女
a
性だ
girl.
ったんですか、あなたは。
Huh? Why am I still playing dumb? The sham is up. Come on now.
どう見ても女の子だよね。君は綺麗に化けたつもりかもし
Even
れ
an
ない。
idiot can see you're a girl? Oh, great. What? What do you mean? Hey, Raphael! How are ya? How's it been going? Right, Adrian? I'm like, again, they never described her age. Also, Raphael, you're coming in on a very, very pivotal part in the story. What's been going on, man? I'm just saying, Adri, like, I was saying that, I'm like, you know, they didn't say the age, so like I didn't want to like assume, but like, you know. Yes, we just shifted over from Facebook. I still post on Facebook, it's just not like any live content anymore. Facebook was kind of, in terms of streaming, you know, they have some things to sort out. Quite a few things to sort out before I feel like it's a comfortable place to be putting eggs in a basket to, like, you know, things like that. But I appreciate you stopping through, you know? Indubitably. Oh gosh, I wasn't quite sure what to think. I feel like they knew from the beginning, you know?
一生の深く
This is the embarrassment of a lifetime.
まさか
How could you
君
not
が
have
女子だっ
realized?
たとは
Oh, how could I not have? Oh, this man didn't know. Okay, I guess I don't know. I fooled somebody. That's good enough. But yeah, Twitch has been pretty cool. You know, I mean, it has its moments too, but I definitely like it. Indubitably. Well, perhaps they hadn't all known his reaction. I confess, they feel a bit better. It had to, you know.
命をかけられ
I
る
almost
理
got
由
killed
があ
for
るんだ
whatever it was. Maybe it's
ご
time
ま
you
かさず
spilled
に
your
全部
guts, kid. Stop calling me kid. Honestly, I look like I'm probably older than you. I don't know, I'm lying to myself. What is this? I looked back at him and nodded. What was that? Was that a connection? Is that what that means? There I was, surrounded once again by the leaders of the Shinsengumi.
美人さんだとは思っていたん
I
だ
didn't
が
think you were rather pretty,
ま
but
さか
think you were in
本当
fact
に
a
女
lady
性
all
だっ
this
たとは
time.
な
Kondo was nodding his head solemnly over and over as if he were agreeing with a very intelligent suggestion. Once you know she's a girl, you really, oh, she really doesn't look like a boy at all, does she? Something about that seemed to impress Todo. Such an interesting, there was a bound girl and left her for an entire night. Oh,
悪いことをしたね。
Looked at me, eyes concerned. Each of them took the news differently. Well, she claims to be a girl, but it's like we have any actual proof. You're not slick, sir. It's not working. Proof? Nani? Proof really not obvious enough for you, huh? All right. Will you feel better if I strip her down? I will cut all your hands off. Like, nah, there's no please. I'm slicing hands. Don't come near me. Don't do that.
許さんぞ。注目の中、女子に肌をさらさせるなど言語道断。
Thank you, Kondo, for having my back. I just figured it was the quickest way to settle the question. Chill out, bro. You're not slick. He crossed his arms, his brows were knit. Well, if you really are a girl, then killing just feels kind of wrong. Ha! See, but had I chosen, had we gone with that option, things would have not unfolded nicely, I don't think. They'd be like, yeah, you're lying. I already know it.
男だろうが女だろうが性別の違いは生かす理由
Doesn't
に
matter.
な
If we
ら
have
ね
to
え
kill
よ。
her, she does. That's fair, I guess. Okay. Toshi's words off the room for argument.
女性に限らず、そもそも人を殺すのは忍びないこ
Well,
と
then
です。
why were you so okay with it to begin with?
今日の治安を守るために組織された
Right,
私
if
た
you were
ち
here to
が
protect the
無益な
I'm
殺傷
the
をする
public.
わけには参りませ
Protect
ん。
me. Like you said, I was in the wrong place at the wrong
結
time to
局
begin with.
女の子だろうが男の子だろうが今日の平安を乱しかねないなら
That paints this
話は
horse
別ですよね。
I'm sorry, reading that, all I hear is the line from Django. Now, that paints his horse a different color. Anyway, yeah, that grin again. I don't like it. The Shinsengumi didn't enjoy a shining reputation today. If rumors began to spread their own men were thirsty for blood, things weren't likely gonna go well for them. They wouldn't be able to operate in Kyoto, and with no one to protect people, the city would eventually fall into chaos. I could see in their eyes that each of them knew full well the consequence of rash actions could have.
それを判断するためにも、
It
まず
only
は
determined if
君
you
の
were
話を
correct.
聞かせ
You
て
tell
くれ
us your side of the story? Thank you. That's all you have to do from the beginning. Ask me why I'm here in Kyoto, how I got in that place to begin with, what was my reason for travel. Was that really hard? I don't think so. My name is Kaori Fukimura. I almost had the wrong last name. It's fine. Told them everything, how I lived in Edo, how I came to Kyoto to find my father.
そうか。君も江戸の出身なのか。
You came all the way to
父
Kyoto
上
to
を
find your
探し
father?
て
Yes,
遠
that's
路は
exactly
るば
what
る
I just
京
said.
に来たのか。
Were you not listening? I can see emotion well look up in his eyes.
して、
What
そ
business
の
did
お
your
父
father
上
have in
は
Kyoto? I'm sorry, cut you off, my bad. My father is a doctor. His name is Kodo Yukimura, and he specializes in the westernized medicine.
なんだと
Oh. That's the most open his eyes have been. What happened? What? Huh? Whoa. Whoa.
これは
The good Dr. Kondo
ま
has a
さか
daughter.
行動氏のご息女と
Whoa, he opened his eyes. What's this? Wait a minute. What's going on? Hold on. Did I say too much? Hold on. What's happening? I don't like this energy. You know my father? It caused a pronounced change in their behavior. Who finally broke the silence?
行動氏の行方は現在新選組で調査している。
Huh? What, you're after my dad? Why?
あ、勘違いしないでね。僕たちは行動さんを狙ってるわけじゃないから。
I see. tension that I hadn't noticed appeared to begin to dissipate.
同じ幕府側の協力者なんだけど、実は彼、ちょっと前から行方知れずでさ。
幕府をよく思わない者たちが行動氏に目をつけた可能性が高い。
Identified him as a threat? How? I think I'm talking as if I'd done nothing.
生きている公算も高い。乱歩医は利用価値がある存在。There's also a chance
of course, that he's still alive. Doctors trained in Western medicine are valuable and rare. Wasn't sure what else to do, so I nodded. Dad, he was safe? Was he safe?
行動氏が見つかる可能性は君のおかげで格段に上昇しましたよ。
Son continued. Apparently, my father had only visited a small number of times. I understood that what he meant. It would be difficult for them to track down someone they barely knew.
ですが、行動氏の娘である君ならば、身なりが変わっていようとカンパできますね。
Yeah, I could. Not as I spoke and gave him what I hoped was a steady, reassuring smile.
あの乱歩医の娘となりゃ。
We can't really kill her, can we? Aha! Why are you, Toshi? Why are you so hell bent on killing me? Like, calm down, you bloodthirsty monster. It is not that serious. Or me, his eyes added, they narrowed as he looked down at me.
昨夜の件は忘れるって言うんなら、父親が見つかるまでお前を保護してやる。
Hey. That's fair.
君の父上を見つけるためならば、我ら新選組は協力は惜しまんとも。
Thank you. Thank you. See? I appreciate that. You know? Things couldn't have gone any better. Ay, ay, ay. All right. On your first decent lead, okay.
殺されずに済んでよかったね。とりあえずはだけど。
I'll be killing you just now at any rate. That's not reassuring, sir. The result of not getting my situation was still less than desirable, but at that moment, I didn't care. Yes, I'm very glad. I've been through a lot, but at last I'd found help, and where I'd never have expected it. This Shinsengumi. Kyoto hadn't been kind to me, even though I'd been there less than a day. It's crazy. All of this is a 24-hour period. It's wild. As though fortunes were taking a turn for the better. It's had a long way to go, and I had worries aplenty, but it was important to stay optimistic.
本来であれば、ここのような男女体より諸子代や会津藩に預けてやりたい。
Tried to keep it a house full of men, but who's Aizu? One of Japan's more influential clans. They were related by blood to the Tokugawa clan and were put in charge of the office of the Kyoto Military Commissioner. Okay. But Kondo let the sentence hang in the air and looked at me, his arms folded. It was clear I had no choice but to stay with the Shinsengumi.
不便があれば言うといい。その都度可能な範囲で対処してやる。
Okay. Oh. The expression didn't change, but his words were unexpectedly warm. I looked away from him awkwardly, but I still felt the heat rise in my cheeks. Of course. Thank you, I guess, or whatever. Let's move on.
まあ、女の子となりゃ手厚くもてなさんといかんよな。
Now that we know you're a girl. Why are you smiling so big? Man, calm down.
新八さん、女の子に弱いもんな。でもだからって手のひら返すの早すぎ。
It didn't take long for you to change your tune once you figured out she was a girl, though, huh?
いいじゃねえか。これで豚書が華やかになると思えば、新八に限らずはしゃぎたくもなるだろう。
I know where the headquarters is. Oh, in the Mibu area? Where members lived and took their meals? Okay. That's not really comforting, but alright. Wasn't entirely sure that would be the outcome, but Sure, I
大
guess.
使として扱うのもまた問題ですし、彼女の処遇は少し考えなければなりませんね。
Teach me how to throw hands like how you guys are throwing hands. I want to be fearless. So that when the time comes and you want to double cross me and try to kill me, I can defend myself. How about that?
なら誰かの故障にすりゃいいだろう。近藤さんとか三男さんとか。
Make her a page or something? You want an assistant, Kondo? How about you, Sanan? An assistant to the samurai noble, traditionally a young man. Ah. Gave a small shrug. Whatever was done with me, it seemed he no longer cared.
やだな、土方さん。そういう時は言い出しっぺが責任取
Say
らなく
sure
ちゃ
I do. You can't just pawn her off on someone else. Oh, am I gonna be your problem? How sweet.
おお、都市のそばなら安心だ。
This man's gonna be extra salty. His face split in a wide smile and he slapped his leg in agreement.
そういうことで土方くん、彼女のことよろしくお願いしますね。
Sanan's smile had more than a little of a mocking twist to it. Father's ... What was that? What was that voice? I watched that back and forth. Some of my early relief began to ebb away. What was gonna happen to me? Am I the cleaning lady? It's been a whole month. It's still chapter 1. I slid the door open and a breath of cool morning air met me. Freedom! Oh, it's raining. Clumps of thick clouds trundled silently over the city. An unusually strong wind driving them along. Ooh. Oh, it's a cold day. I was like, is there a storm coming? Shivered a bit and grabbed a jacket from the near door and wrapped around myself. A week had passed. Oh, so it was like the end of February or January. Okay, so it's like not a full month. Sounds like it though, but they did that time lapse. A week had passed since I began living in the headquarters of the Shinsengumi. They allowed me to roam around the compound as I pleased, and I was given a room of my own. They weren't the best accommodations, but given that they very nearly murdered me instead, I thought it is best not to complain. Still, I looked down at my feet on the cold floor inside. Do I really need to dress like this all the time? What am I wearing? They'd given me a place to live for the time being, but it hadn't been without conditions.
お前の身柄は新選組預かりとする。が、女として屯所へ置くわけにはいかねえ。
Okay. As he explained, if rumors were spread that Shinsengumi were keeping a woman in their compound, tongues would begin to wag. That's an interesting way to put that. It might have bring people who were after my father to the Shinsengumi in search of me. Oh, okay. Of course, they hadn't been able to determine whether or not he'd even been attacked. There were a great many questions left unanswered. We could ill afford any reckless decisions. Or so Hijikata had told me.
だから、お前には断層を続けてもらう。面倒だろうが辛抱してくれ。
Right. You do it or you're out in your ass. Clear? Yes. Clear as water. His reasoning was sound, but perhaps more than that, I knew he was looking out not only for the Shinsengumi, but also for the safety of my father and myself. That's fair. I didn't have a choice, of course, but knowing that made following his orders at least somewhat more helpful.
たとえ君にその気がなくとも、女性の存在は体内の風紀を乱しかねませんしね。
Disrupt morale. It makes sense. His tone suggested he was joking, but it was clear he was telling the truth as well.
ですから、私たち幹部のほか、大使たちへも君の事情は話しません。
I forget too, because it's like the way they describe it. I mean, like for the sake of the story in the game, we've only seen them, but they're all the leaders, and there are like a lot of people that are beneath them. So like it makes sense, like a bunch of other like samurai and stuff. So it makes sense. Like who's that? Not important, you know. So makes sense. If word were to get out, there was no telling how fast rumors could spread or where to. I had to stay a boy. That's fine. All right, then what should I do while I'm here? You know?
豚書では何もしなくていい。
You're gonna get a room and you're gonna stay in it. Oh, that's boring.
あれおかしいな。この子、誰かさんの故障になるんじゃなかったですか？
He's like, bro, just shut up.
いいか、掃除。てめえは余計な口出しせずに黙ってろ。
He is not having any of his BS. He said, keep your tongue in your mouth or I'll cut the thing off. Calm down, Toshi. Not that serious. If you don't want me as a page, then just don't interact with me as such. But like, let everybody else think that. I don't know, bro. Not that serious. Calm down. For long, I'd been there for a week. I guess I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, you don't. I prefer otherwise, of course, but I'll do what I have to. Will you? Because you're about to get yourself sliced and diced, making all these rash decisions. Right, I wasn't quite sure what to make of it yet, but since I'd been dressing like a boy, I'd grown rather used to the feel of wearing pants and of having the kodachi my father had given me always on my hip. He presented me with it when I was only a child and impressed upon me at least some sense of its importance. Supposedly had been in the Yukimura family for generations. As such, I was forced to take lessons and swordplay. So I knew which end was meant for the enemy, but oh gosh, I mean that's like common sense, right? I had never much cared for weapons. I hurt people, of course, but it was more than that, at least for me. As far back as I could remember, any wounds I suffered healed at an incredible rate. Small cuts would disappear overnight. Ooh, am I something special? As a child, I thought nothing of it, but as I grew older, I began to realize I was not quite normal. When I asked my father, he told me that it was a gift from the gods, but that I should tell no one of it. Ooh, I didn't tell anyone, of course. I was afraid they would treat me like a monster if they did. Ever since then, I'd done my best not to get hurt. I stayed as far away from blades as I could, and before I realized it, I was rather afraid of them. Dressing as a man all the time was frustrating as carrying a sword, but it was my condition that worried me the most. Interesting. What am I, like a Jinjuriki or something? It wasn't the only thing on my mind. The rank and file soldiers had been treating me coldly. I'm not just imagining it, right? I heard having a private room was a rare privilege, even for the captains. For a child to appear out of nowhere and then be given better treatment than their own captains, it was a little wonder the soldiers presented me. That makes sense. Okay, I was like, do they know something? True, I suppose I can't really blame them. Also, quite simply, I felt bad. I was enjoying the hospitality, such as it was, of the Shinsengumi, but so I felt I should help them in some way. But I knew nothing of soldiers and their ways. There wasn't much opportunity for me to learn anything either. Toshi had instructed me to leave my room as little as possible. From time to time, the captains and the other officers would send me on the errand one errand or another, but it was nothing approaching a page. Most of the duties that they gave me were things more suited for a maid than a soldier, and it made the rest of the men even more resentful for what appeared to be special treatment. They're just watching me. Make sure I keep my mouth shut. They took turns keeping watch over me. My mistakes could mean serious trouble for them, so they were gonna do their best to keep me away from any other soldiers. Fair, it makes sense. Then again, perhaps I was just a poor actor. Their soldiers almost never spoke to me, but when they did, it was difficult for me to act manly. All too often, the captains had to step in to cover for me. Each time they did, it made it look as though I couldn't even manage to speak for myself, or even worse. I'm really gonna stay here. I'd like to be friends with at least some of them. I don't think that's the best idea. I can't exactly tell them the truth, can I? No. Indeed, I couldn't, and so I had no choice but to stay out of the way and keep to myself. It wasn't a pleasant existence, and I was beginning to feel depressed. If I'm supposed to stay out of the way, then I shouldn't be leaving my room. But I very much wanted to look for my father. However, even after a week had passed, I was still not allowed to leave the headquarters. I'd come to Kyoto in search of my father, but for the first time, it seemed that search had been stopped in its tracks. Why am I in here making all these dumb assumptions? Just chill out, man. Paint something. Braid your hair. Sew something. Find something to do. Why you gotta be difficult? Perhaps I thought I could talk to Toshi if he would give me permission to look for my father. Oh, no, that's right. Toshi had left on a trip to Osaka several days before. Perhaps I can sneak out while he's not here? I wasn't sure about that. Oh man, chat, here goes another decision, and I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. All right, we have a choice to make. Are we going to stay put? Are we going to go talk to someone? Or are we going to try to go search the compound? Honestly, two of them sound really stupid. One of them makes sense. But, you know, I always want to let you all have a little say-so, a little pitch in on what we should potentially do here. I guess that prior statement I just made is my opinion, but I'm curious to see what you guys think. You tend to make it more interesting, so sometimes I play it too safe. All right, someone says stay. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling like staying is the smartest option. We already made one dumb decision that turned out in our favor. We don't want to run out of luck, you know. Don't want to run out of luck. So staying in the room was awfully boring. We understand, but it's the safest. And plus, I'm trying to build rapport with them, right? I don't want them to think I'm an idiot. So far, I've been an idiot, but it's kind of worked out, right? Yeah, follow Toshi's orders, right? He's trying. It's you. You know, it makes it interesting, but also we need to stay put. At least this is one time. Let's try to build some rapport, especially because Toshi, he's not all that bad. Out of everyone I've met so far, I like Toshi, and then I forgot the other person's name. I know their face. I gotta put the name with the face though. So far, Toshi seems cool. Alright. Oh, she's good. I shook my head to clear it and tried to forget about temptation. I didn't want to cause any more trouble than I already had. The consequence would not be good. Exactly. That's all you want. Looked around the room, feeling somewhat forlorn. It was a very nice room, but it was almost completely empty. Not uncomfortable per se, but not comfortable either. And there was nothing with which I might make the time pass. And here I thought I'd gotten used to doing nothing. Father's business had taken him out of the house so frequently, sometimes for days at a time, so I'd spend a good deal of time home on my own. This isn't quite the same though. Back then I always knew he'd be back eventually. Waiting for someone you knew who would return and waiting for what? You didn't quite know. Are two very different things. That is true. That is very true. I wonder when will I be able to start looking for father again? I wonder. I let another frustrated sigh. Man, stop. Okay, thank you. Somebody. I've been looking for you. I didn't think you'd be here. What are you talking about? Kondo smiled brightly at me as he stepped into the room. I'm sorry? I wasn't sure what to make of his words, so instead I gave him an awkward sort of bow. He stepped further into the room, still smiling, then paused and gave me an odd look. Wait a
待て
moment.
よ
Is this
もし
your
や
room?
ここが君の部屋なのか
Yes. Until then, I hadn't thought about it, but since they'd brought me in, it was the first time I'd seen. For now, yeah. The moment the words out of my mouth, his eyes went wide. Oh no! Then I barged
俺は
into
女
his
子
room
の部
without
屋に
announcing
無
myself.
断で立ち入ってしまったというわけか
Calm down. I'm literally just staring at the four walls. After all, isn't as though there's anything here I wouldn't want you to see. Still seemed unsure, so I beckoned him to come back in. We
都市
decided
の
you
故障
would
と
be
いうからに
Toshi's
は
page, so I
都市の
assumed your
隣
room
部
would
屋
be
かと
next
思
to
っていたの
his.
だが
Oh, Toshi ain't said nothing. That man is extra salty. That's crazy. Toshi had, of course, failed to tell Kodo that I had yet to be made a page. I wasn't surprised. It wasn't hard to see what was going on. I'm not really prepared to entertain, but you're welcome to come in if you'd like. An official invitation seemed to dispel most of his concern, and his smile creased his face again.
いやそうかしこまらんでくれ君は我ら新選組の客人のようなものだ
Adrian, why is Toshi so like annoyed with me? Like, why can't he just be cool that I'm like existing? Like, you know what I mean? If anything, I could help make his life easier by just giving me little things to do that he doesn't want to do. It could be really simple, but Toshi is making everything harder than it needs to be, in my honest opinion. We could be cool. He's just making it not cool. Like, stop. Daddy placed a tray on the floor between us. Food? What is it? I looked down the tray. I could barely stifle a sudden squeal of delight and excitement. Kodo coughed, doing his best to look nonchalant.
甘いもの
Do
は好き
you
だね
like sweets?
茶菓子の棚にコンペイト
Are
ーがあ
there
って
donuts? Are there donuts on the tray? I'm kidding. I know it's Japan 1864. What am I talking about? I found some of these in the cupboard and I thought, I do, in fact, I like these especially. Some of the tension left his face and just grinned at me. Yeah, Kodo's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it be like a higher up. He got a cool old man. I like that. Cool shit. You sneaking me sweets? Anybody who sneaks me sweets is cool. Pause. Not like that, but you know what I mean? Several couple candies and a cup of warm green tea. Ooh. Can I see a
どうか
picture
ね
of
雪
it?
村君
No? Okay.
嫌いでなければぜひ食べてくれまいか
So what do you think? If you'd like to have some, go ahead. Sir, there is no such thing as some. I'm taking the whole tray. What do you mean? Right, sweets are right up my alley. It said candies. I'm more of a desserts kind of girl, but we'll let that slide. Hope you like them. Thank you very much. Ew woo. I reached out cautiously and took some of the candies. Not me over here like that's really how I just envisioned that. It had been a while since I had any sweets. Something about the small colorful candies seemed so adorable that I couldn't help but smile. Kondo didn't laugh at my admittedly childish reaction. Instead, he just smiled warmly.
そういえばまだ外出の許可は出ていないそうだな
That's true. Is this really me? Like, actually, honestly, is this character actually me? Subconsciously. That's the second time I've already predicted what was gonna get said before it's actually said. I've never played this game before. This is interesting. Or is it just a very common thing to say and I'm reading too much into it? Probably that, right? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go with that one. See his brows draw together in concern. There's no point in rushing it, though. If I ran off without their permission, I'd almost certainly cause problems for the men who promised to help me. For the time being, I would simply have to be patient.
ああ見えてトシは昔から他人に世話を焼かないでいられない将軍でな
Maybe Toshi's annoyed with me because he likes me. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why he doesn't want anything to do with me, because he likes me. Is he doing the Sasuke approach? You annoy me, but I like you. But it annoys me that I like you, so I'm more annoyed with you because I like you. And the more I think about it, the more annoyed with you I get. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's that type. Toshi? Caring? That didn't seem right. But then again, I told myself, Kondo knows him much better than me.
ちょっと厳しいところがあるかもしれんが
Maybe a little strict with you, but only
今回の
because
件
he
も
has your best
君を思
interest
って
at
の
heart.
ことだ
See? Anyway. That made a little more sense. I think. If the commander doesn't think it's time for me to go out yet, then I trust him. I hadn't spent much time with him, but it wasn't hard to see he was intimidating, of course, but he was a good person.
俺からも都市には
Look
言
at
って
that smug smile.
退屈だろうが
I'll speak with
もう
this.
しばら
You're
く我
bored,
慢
I
して
know, but I had to ask you hang out a little longer. All right. Thank you. Dude. He hadn't done much, to be honest, but Kondo's visit had cheered me up greatly. I suppose I was rather easily pleased if any afternoon with warm tea was all it took to make me happy. That's true. Feed me, and I'm good. All right, I watched the shadows drift up my wall and the orange tint of light painted my room the color of autumn leaves. How long am I going to do this? Solitude was proving detrimental to any sort of continued optimism. All my thoughts eventually turned dark and hopeless. It was depressing, but most of all, it was frustrating. How could I let myself be discouraged so easily? Right. Where's your backbone? Fairly easily, actually. I'd been swept up in a frightening world I didn't understand and couldn't possibly control. I can't possibly figure out what's happening to Father if I'm stuck here. Man, calm down. It's been a few hours. Why am I so impatient? Only Toshi can give me permission to leave, and he's gone. All I can do is wait. Lamenting things I couldn't change wouldn't improve my situation and would arguably make it worse. Yes. No, don't Still, there was at least one thing I had to be thankful for. At least they've all been nice to me. True. Y'all could have been D-bags. Could have been very, very, very bad in very different situations. Yeah, now. I knew I couldn't trust the men if the Shinsengumi completely. Yeah, of the men, of the Shinsengumi completely. They were, after all, men who would take life in the blink of an eye. It would be all too easy for the next life they took to be mine. They're nice men deep down, right?
君さ、騙されやすい性格とか言われない？
Wait a minute, was I having this dialogue out loud to myself? Why? Where'd you come from? What are you doing here?
あれ？もしかして気づいてなかったとか？この時間帯は僕が君の監視役なんだけどな。
No, I didn't notice you. Keep watch. Are you in the corner of the room or something? You in the air duct in the vent? Like, what's going on? Of course, I was under surveillance, which meant. Did you hear everything I said?
Hmm.
Wow. He said nothing, only smiled and blinked. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, that's cool. He heard me. He definitely heard me. Yes, he did. I wanted to scream, but before I could open my mouth, Saito stepped in behind him. Oh gosh.
掃除。
I think that's enough
無駄話
fraternizing.
はそれくらいにしておけ。
Please. You were here the whole time too? I'm about to go down the corner. It's fine.
つい先ほど来たばかりだが。
Like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. At least I feel a little bit better. Sorry for screaming like that, I guess.
気にするな。そもそも今の独り言は聞かれて困るような内容でもないだろう。
So you were listening in, sick. Oh my gosh. I didn't say anything bad, you know, but still. It is embarrassing being caught talking to yourself, but it's fine, I guess. Worse things could have happened. Okay, Judy almost.
夕飯の支度ができたんだが、邪魔をしただろうか。
Huh? You didn't interrupt nothing. What are you talking about? There's something to interrupt. What do you mean?
あんたと掃除の話に一区切りついたら声をかけるつもりだったんだが。
Ah. His eyes said that he determined we'd continue forever if he didn't interrupt. I had opened my mouth to say, I'm not sure what. When Heisuke shut through the door, the moment he saw us, however, his face fell.
さ、飯の時間なんだけど。
すまん、平介。今行く。
はいはい。急げって。早くしねえと食うもんなくなっちまうからね。
I'll be there as soon as I can. Food? There is no as soon as I can. I am on my way. Get out of my way. I'm elbowing people in their ribs, running down the hall. Where's the food? Literally me, IRL. He turned to leave, but stopped to see he reached the door. I saw him purse his lips for a moment, and then he spoke.
その東堂さんってやめない？みんな平介って呼ぶからそれでいいよ。
Heisuke? Okay. Okay, fine. Was I saying total or was I saying that out loud? Like, was I reading total? Because I feel like I was just verbally saying it and not reading it. Like, maybe I was doing both.
年も近いからその方がしっくりするし。
Sick. So what? I'm like 15. I hate it here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right.
そうそう、それでいいよ。じゃあ早く行こうぜ。
Let's go. What's for dinner? Let's see what's on the menu. I'm trying to eat.
遅えよ。
I know.
おめえら遅えんだよ。この俺の腹の高鳴りどうしてくるんだ。
I'm sorry.
新八さん、それってただ腹が鳴ってるだけだろ。困るよね、こういう単純な人。
お前らが来るまで食い始めるのを待っててやった俺様の寛大な腹に感謝しやがれ。
Well, thank you for waiting. How kind of you.
新八、それ寛大な心だろ。ま、いつものように自分の飯は自分で守れよ。
Nah, that means I go first. What you talking about? I'm the guest here.
今日も相変わらず成功有限だよな。というわけで。
Yep, I'm young AF.
突撃だ。
Extra young. Take who? You're not touching my food. I will break all of your hands. Test me, sir. Bring your hand over on this plate and see what happens. See what happens. Right, obvious girl. Like, come on now.
ちょっと新八となんで俺のおかずばっか狙うかな。
I'm like, dang. I want some rice now. Looks kind of fire.
それは体の大きさだ。大きいやつにはそれなりに食う量が必要なんだよ。
Speaking of rice, have I shown you guys my little We can do it in the middle of the gameplay. It's fine. Have I shown you guys my little portable lunchbox that cooks food? I bought it like forever ago, and I remember talking about it a bunch, but I don't think I ever like showed you guys. It's a lunchbox I bought for whenever I was finally gonna go back to the office of my previous job. But yeah, it's really good for steaming rice. You can make the perfect steamed rice in it. It's pretty swaggy. I'm gonna go grab it because I kind of want some rice. Hear me? Okay, we go really quick. 2 seconds. We're gonna deviate from the gameplay. Okay, so look, it's this super cutesy, not large at all lunchbox. It comes in this bag. You know I had to get the purple one. It's an Itaki! And essentially have this top part that comes off, and then inside is a metal container, and it has the little steaming compartment, and then the bottom, and you just like, you can put like chicken or meat or whatever in the bottom to cook, and then you put stuff at the top part to steam while the bottom cooks. But just put water in this part, and then however much water is in there is what cooks. It's really cool. And then you can also store like your food in it, because like with it being a metal tin, you just store you got like raw fish or whatever in it, and then like when you're ready to cook it, it'll stay cold until you're ready to cook it. You just put water in the little bottom and it cooks. It's so freaking cool. But yeah, it's just a portable lunchbox. The coolest thing ever. The best $100 investment I've made. And being that I don't really go anywhere, it's just it's really nice to cook the perfect amount of like rice and veggies and make some fire curry. Oh, and then I bought mine with the nice little purple spoon that I got with it. Perfect. But I'm probably gonna make like some rice with it. I could, but you know, all I eat for lunch at work now is Ritz. I should probably eat more, but I feel like I'm only given 30-minute lunch breaks anyway, and so I feel like that whole time trying to wait for my stuff to cook. Granted, I go back and like start cooking it before, but I gotta watch it. It's too much. I don't have that kind of time. I'm out and about, you know. Anyway, back to the gameplay. I just want to talk about that because I was like, yeah, it felt like going. All right.
じゃあ育ち盛りの俺はもっともっと食わないとね。
Matter of fact, I may make some stir fry today. Sheesh. They're always like this. That's crazy. I've gotten used to it. It has been like a week of it. That food is mine. What? He said it so calmly. Oh, why aren't you taking anything? Right.
あんまり腹いっぱいに食べるとバカになるしね。
Oh, no such thing, bro. I accept that itis. All the itisness that comes to follow behind.
どうぞ。僕はお酒をちびちびしてればいいし。
Sake?
じゃあ、俺も酒にするかな。
Sake?
ただ飯とか気にしないで、お腹いっぱい食べるんだよ。
Eat my little heart out? Say less. I'm about to eat the whole table. Anyway. Don't feel I'm not feeling bad about it. I want some powdered donuts.
自分の飯は自分で守れ。
If you let that get to you, you're gonna lose. You have to protect what's yours. That's fair. I want some giant powdered donuts. Like I need to find a bakery that makes giant powdered donuts that are good. It's actually rather fun to have dinner with such a strange group of men. I've eaten alone for so long to do with others. For so long that doing so with others was frightening and exhilarating at the same time.
最初からそうやって笑ってろ。俺らもお前を悪いようにはしないさ。
I mean, Nahara, to be fair, my introduction to you wasn't the best, so I guess though. Not Peach sitting on my pillow like that. That's crazy. Is my couch not comfortable enough for you? That's crazy, Peach. This dog, it's you know. Right. He's like, nah, it's not fluffy enough. Let me do 18 more donuts. And she's trying to fluff the back pillow for her headrest. This dog is too much. It's adorable. Alright, had I really looked so down, perhaps they were all trying to cheer me up. That's true. I wasn't quite sure how to feel. There was part of me that felt bad, while another part felt a certain amount of joy. Joy seemed to be winning out, however, and I was smiling to myself when Inoue stepped into the hall.
ちょっといいかいみんな。
Now she's side-eyeing me like I didn't do anything. I'm literally just here chilling, mind my own business, trying to play a little dating game. Gentlemen, do you have a moment? His usual voice was warm, but his eyes were levels. Oh no. Warmth in the room disappeared almost immediately. Why
大阪にいる土方さんから手紙が届いたんだが、三男さんがタイム中に重傷を負ったらしい。
What happened? All went quiet. You know, it continues. Sanan had gone to investigate a report of several running harassing a cloth merchant. He'd managed to drive them off, but not before being wounded by the Ronin. Is it gonna be alright?
相当の深手だと手紙に書いてあるけど、傷は左腕とのことだ。剣を握るのは難しいが、命に別状はないらしい。
Oh, that's good. Alright, but it seemed that the rest of the room didn't share my relief.
数日中には豚所へ帰り着くんじゃないかな。それじゃ。
Turn as he spoke, his last were delivered over his shoulder as he was gone. It was Saito who eventually broke the awkward silence.
刀は片腕で容易に扱えるものではない。最悪、三男さんは二度と真剣を振るえまい。
Right, oh. Oops. Oh. At last, I understand. His son was alive, but without the ability to wield a sword. Sanan, the man who survived the encounter with the running, but Sanan, the warrior, had not.
片腕で扱えば、刀の威力は損なわれる。そして、つばぜり合いになれば、確実に負ける。
I beg to differ. Have you seen Sephiroth? No, I'm kidding. Sephiroth's sword is about 10 times longer than any other sword. Then he's holding with one hand, but also it's Sephiroth, so man can float and fly. He has one wing. Never mind. There is none like him. Of course. Finding one hand would be fighting with half strength. Even a skilled warrior would have trouble. Look at this aid.
薬でも何でも使ってもらうしかないですね。三男さんも納得してくれるんじゃないかな。
For sure. That part.
そうじ。めったなこと言うもんじゃねえ。幹部が新選組入りしてどうするんだよ。
Wait, that didn't make any sense. What do you mean, Corp? Isn't that the Shinsengumi? I don't understand what the corpse or the corp was if it wasn't Shinsengumi itself. But the way he said it, they couldn't have been referring to the same thing.
普通の新選組ってこう書くだろ。新選組は千の字を手辺にして。
平助。
Correct move, how does? Oh, he's talking too much again? This man.
やりすぎだぞ、佐野。平助もこいつのことを考えてやってくれ。
It told me something he shouldn't have, but what? I'm like, I don't even understand. It's fine. How did I hit him with one of them sides? Make me quiet! And just decked him in the mouth. After a moment, Harada gave the younger man a curt nod and apology, and Heisuke responded with a quick pained smile.
いや、今の俺も悪かったけど、たく佐野さんはすぐ手が出るんだからな。
Oh gosh. Alright, GP, if you say so, bro. If you say so, bro. Peach. Oh my gosh. Peach is like, what's going on? I'm sorry, dog. You hadn't realized you accumulated that many points? Sheesh. Peach hopped off the couch like, what's this? What's happening? Scared the heck out of her. Alright, what do you say? I should have watched what I said. Still, Sana, you start throwing those things around way too easily. Yeah, you do, bro. Alright, Peach, like, I'm sorry. Outside? Okay, she's like, now I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
A sensory overload production. A sensory overload production.
Alright, my bad, we're back. Alright, they said a punch to the what did happen.
今の話は君に聞かせられるギリギリのところだ。
Alright, that's all you're gonna hear about this particular topic. Alright.
これ以上のことは教えられねえんだ。気になるだろうけど、何も聞かないでほしい。
I'm not gonna ask, don't worry about it. I understand, sir. I definitely do. But don't butt. Just drop it. Why are you asking
新
questions?
選組っていうのはかわいそうな子たちのことだよ。
Why are you still talking? I feel like this man's trying to get me killed. He wants me outed. The name used by members of the Shinsengumi to refer to a secret unit within their organization. Ah, so these like the Ambu Black Ops. Right, I just got on the good side. Why am I butting them though? What's going on here? Yeah, just literally drop it. Peach, I can't have anything. You don't want more for me then.
Oh, お前は何も気にしなくていいんだ
Nothing
っ
to worry
て。
myself about. Thank you.
だから、
Why
そ
am
ん
I
な顔す
pressing
る
the
なよ。
issue though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Then I won't. Alright. I'm a guest, not a warrior. I'm not here permanently. None of my business. Right.
忘れろ。深く踏み
Put
込
it from
め
your
ば
mind,
お前
involving
の生き死
yourself
に
in
も
our
関わり
affairs
か
only
ね
put you in greater danger. Right, the more I know, the more entangled in this entanglement I'm gonna get. And I don't want any kind of tangles. I want to be detangled. All right. Do you want some or not? All right. The wall between us was almost a physical thing. It was far too large and too large an obstacle for me to defeat easily. Defeat? Why are you trying to break down walls? You don't want to be here yourself. Oh, this looks cool. All right, finished my dinner in sad silence. Excused myself and returned to my room. Had a great deal to think about. Why are you pressed about it? Okay, boop de whoop. The dude, the most decent looking dude in here is hurt. Okay, sick. Why am I so involved in it though? You know? Okay. It seemed to be something different. Okay, and why are you worried about it? But he shouldn't be a part of the corp. The way they said it, it seemed as though it was another entity inside. Literally, it is. Why is the character so pressed on this? I'm about to get mad. Why is she so pressed about it? Literally dropped the issue. Oh, now you want some more. Okay, Pete. Give me some, y'all. You don't want it. She doesn't want to eat it from my hands. The bougiest. Who made her? I made her like this. That's fair. That's fair. Right. So I heard the wrong thing. I could even end up dead. Exactly. So why do you keep pressing? if you die, you can't look for your dad. What do you mean you have a hard time? All right, her logic isn't making sense. I think she's just sleep deprived. Hi, hi. With that in mind, I did my best to put the day's events out of my head and climbed into bed into my thin futon. July, golly! It was just February. Excuse me, so like we're all good now? I've been relieved to find Okita and Heisuke had been summoned along with me. A private conversation with only myself and Toshi would have been cause for a significant case of nerves. Why you get nervous? Why you get nervous around Toshi? I was still trying to puzzle out what to say when Toshi began to speak, his voice cold as tempered still.
お前に外出許可をくれてやる。
Oh? Really?
市中を巡撮する大使に同行しろ。隊を束ねる組長の指示には必ず従え。
Jump when they say jump and die when they say die. Are we clear? I don't know about the second part, but yeah.
ソジ、ヘイスケ、今日の巡察はお前らの隊だったな。
So question. Who do you think I'm gonna end up trying to romance first? Out of everyone we've met so far.
でも今回は俺より掃除向きじゃないかな。今日は掃除の一番組が昼の巡察を担当だろ。
平助の8番組は夜担当だし、夜より昼が安全だっていうのは僕も同じ意見。
Purple Eye dude?
でも逃げようとしたら殺すよ。老子に絡まれても見捨てるけど。
Say less. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. I'm gonna run away even if I don't get that far.
いいわけねえだろうがバカ。何のためにお前に任せると思ってんだ。
I've been loosely falling between laundry and this heat and work. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be Toshi too. Even like the game is like attached me to him already. So I'm just like, okay. Okay. I'm here, Uwu. I won't run. I can't promise you though, but I'm just gonna say I won't run. I knew it wasn't being serious, but I couldn't stand keep my mouth shut. I came here, we made a deal, I promised. The Shinsengumi will help me find my father, and I would keep quiet and not run away. Still want to find him just as much as I had that day that I first met the Shinsengumi. That's such a long word to say, bro. I need to find a way to abbreviate that. I'll keep my promise, so please keep yours. I gave Okita a short bow, never taking my eyes off his face. The smirk that had been on his face when I'd begun had shrunk to something small and more than a little awkward.
ごめんね。少しからかいすぎたかな。でも何が起きるかわからないのは本当だから。危険を承知でついてくるっていうなら 僕の一番組に同行してくれて構わないよ。
We're gonna go on some rounds. Baby, come through. You deserve a round. Different kind of round, my bad.
長州の連中が不穏な動きを見せている。本来ならお前を外に出せる時期じゃない。
He seems so annoyed all the time. Is it me, Toshi? Am I annoying you? Ooh. Alright, Choshu, a domain governed by the Takachika clan. Oh, Takachika 40. And opposing daimyo. Most members of this domain were nationalistic imperialists during the early part of the Bakumatsu period and later attempted more directly to overthrow the shogunate. Okay. We're learning about history here too. He seemed to be almost talking to himself, but his tone was stern and thoughtful. Those of the Choshu domain were a part of the Imperial Nationalist Party. Alright, let's do some more history. Term for the philosophical and political learnings of those who wanted to see the emperor as the supreme administrative power for Japan and also hoped to remove foreign influences from the country, also known as the Shoujo faction. Had increasingly been turning to force their pursuit of their goals. The Shinsengumi, on the other hand, were loyal to the shogun. Since their masters were at odds, the Shinsengumi and the Choshu domain were enemies. It occurred to me that the increased activity of the Choshu domain were likely made it difficult for the Shinsengumi to shoulder the burden, such as me. Why are you giving me permission to leave the compound at a time like this, then? His face hardened and he looked away. Ooh!
江戸の家にも帰ってねえらしいし、今日の街中で行動さんらしい人物を見たっていう証言も上がっている。それに半年近くも辛抱させたしな。機会を見送り続けたんじゃ行動さん探しもこのまま進まねえだろう。
It is July. Okay, I'm like half a year? Saying it like that makes it sound wild, but it is July and that's fair. Just like right now, it's about to be June. Like, what? Makes sense. That's fair. It wasn't what I'd expected to hear from him. What did you expect? He was right that they'd postpone my search for my father for quite some time. What I hadn't expected was that he would give any thought to my feelings on the matter. Inoue told you. Inoue said, you know, you might think Toshi is a hard ass, but he's a caring guy. He does care about people. And it seems like he cares about me too. Right, Toshi is bae. We're just gonna go ahead and just solidify that now. Toshi is bae, okay? You know, unless someone crazier steps into the mix, Toshi is checking almost all of the marks on the list. Things may change if a white-haired somebody steps into the mix. I'm not gonna lie, in the beginning, the crazy dude that was killing people, there ended up being 3 of them. It could have been any of them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go too deep into that, but you know, it's usually the white-haired characters. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll risk it all for Toshi. Right? No. Huh? I mean, but like I said, we're following Toshi. But let a white-haired character step into the mix. We have to then outweigh, because right now Toshi is the best. Out of everyone we've met so far, Toshi's the best. But there is a trope in every anime where there's a white-haired character, a silver-haired, white-haired character. It never fails. It's a weakness. I don't know what it is about it. I can't not go for it, so right now, Toshi, his eye color, the color of his fit, he has long ponytail, his demeanor, how he's like, I don't care, but like, I actually really do care. literally all the boxes though. What did he say? I bowed as I spoke, not sure what else I could do to express my gratitude. Hijikata only turned back to his work. I bet you did.
それに今は腹を壊してる大使も多いしな。俺らも万全の状態じゃないし。
Ooh, they're not top condition. I guess your toxic trend is that you want Inuyasha and Sesshomaru. Hey, no cap. Sesshomaru has always been that dude. Like, I will go down the whole list with you, Adri. I have a huge trope with just white-haired characters in video games and in anime. And I will go down that list with you really briefly. Like, it's long, but I'll just do the top few. I won't even say top number. Top few. Off rip, you got Dante Sparta from Devil May Cry. That man has been top of my list since I can even freaking remember. It's the first time I played Devil May Cry back in middle school or whatever it was. It's been Dante from Devil May Cry. You got Gojo Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen. He made his way up there. He snuck up there. He did that Gojo Purple. Smitten immediately. Over. Done with. Nothing is even better than that. You got GP, why are you reading me like a book? I don't appreciate that. Kakashi Hatake, of course. Literally OG goated since like grade school, right? Like I'm talking like Kakashi's been that dude since forever. Honestly, it was Sasuke when I was a kid, but like I grew up and I understood and I realized the assignment. Kakashi Hatake, understand that. You got Sephiroth, goated always and for freaking ever. Like Final Fantasy, it doesn't matter. It's Sephiroth forever, never gonna change. Ooh, he's not white-haired, but it's close enough. You got Grimmjow Jaggerjack from Bleach. Freaking goated, right? Something about that attitude, the demeanor, and that almost white, that like range of white, gray, light-colored hair. It's something about that combination. It's sinister and it's really dangerous and it's very toxic. Whoever invented that kind of character, I just want to talk. Can we meet? I just want to talk. Like, let me talk to you. I just want to talk. Like, that's it. No harm. I just want to talk. But like whoever invented that and everybody copied and kept at it and kept making these crazy swaggy people, I feel attacked. Yeah, Grimmjow's hair is blue, but I'm like he still definitely fits that trope 100%. It's something about the super cocky, arrogant, almost calm, like too calm. It's a dangerous trope. I fall for it every time. Weak. Every time. And Toshi on this game, he's kind of following that same trope. He doesn't have the white hair, but he literally has like everything else. She better not try to run out in these streets, right? Ever. Wait, huh? Someone's joking didn't seem to appeal to Hijikata, who only frowned more deeply. Well, it has been awfully hot lately. And it certainly had been. Day after day, the sun burned down in Kyoto from the cloudless sky, and all the rooms in the compound were so humid it felt dizzy as soon as I stepped inside. Oof. No AC, no central air? I know it's crazy. It's heard that the heat had been too much for some of the Shinsengumi soldiers, and they'd taken ill. If you want to go, you can go. You have my permission. Okay, Toshi-kun. Alright. Got there for a moment to consider my options. There was something in his words in a minute that told me he didn't want me to leave the compound. Still, if I was with Okita or Heisuke, I had no doubt I'd be safe and well protected. On the other hand, my presence would easily be undue burden to them. That's true. Ooh, guys, Oh, I can rewind? I didn't know that. I bumped a button. Don't ask what that button was. Does she could who? Alright, chat. Here's another little poly poll type situation for us. Oh, Adri, that is a fire question. Do I? Hey, yo. Okay, chat. I still have to ask though. I have to keep up my word. I said. All right. What should I do? You have a minute to decide. What should I do? It's like if I can stay, and then like maybe get on Toshi's like soft side, then I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth staying in the compound and being a little miserable for a little bit. But then like if I go, I just feel like something bad's gonna happen, and then Toshi's gonna be like, no. I mean, damn it. But like, why are you hurt? But like, are you okay? But like, I don't care. Ooh woo. No. There is no getting on anything. The game is rated M for mature. 17 plus though, not MA. Very two different ratings. MA, that's some different stuff. M for mature, 17 plus, it's a little softer. It just says violence, suggestive themes, language. I don't think there's getting up under or getting on top of nothing. 50-50? Oh, guys, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Dang, is it gonna be up to me? Am I gonna have to break the tie? Dang, okay. Okay, he doesn't want me to go. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I honestly can't make a decision because I really would love to go out and search for my dad, simply for the fact that this freaking character has said nothing else but that for the past 5 months. And I don't want to hear her say it again. But at the same time, I do want to stay and I want to be on Toshi's good side. But I can't decide, so I'll let fate decide for me. What did it pick? He said Toshi's daddy. Okay, I left the compound. Oh my gosh, people outside. I'm already getting stressed. It looks like it's a busy day. All right, it's full and packed with people. Nothing strange in a busy city, of course, but I can feel my heart beating faster all the same.
はしゃぎすぎ。巡察に同行してるんだってこと忘れないでね。
I guess that's fair. It was a friendly warning, but I shrunk back, cowed, and looked back up at him meekly. Okay. This city's just so busy. I guess I couldn't help myself. Getting worked up over a busy city street was a silly thing for anyone to do, and we both knew it. But I'd been inside for so long, just the sight of crowds was enough to get my blood pumping. Hey. I feel attacked. Is this character actually literally me? Because this is me with getting out of the Corolla Prius that we're still kind of in, that's just not as crazy. But like being in places, I'm like, there's people everywhere. Oh my gosh. But again, it's probably just me.
まあ、祇園祭りも近いしね。街が浮き立ってるのは僕も否定しないけど。でも、上位ハロー士たちの動きが怪しいのは本当だから、僕たちから離れて勝手に動くのだけはなしね。
Term for the philosophy. Oh, we already read that. Okay, move foreign influences. Okay. Literally, it's me. Alright, we were walking down Kyoto's largest street, accompanied by the 1st Division. No one came within a few yards of us as we walked. They stepped away the moment their eyes caught the bright blue of the Shinsengumi jackets. Even the people of Kyoto feared the Shinsengumi. Excuse me? I paused ever so often to ask some of the less intimidated passersby if they might have seen my father. I'm looking for someone. He's in his 40s. He speaks with an Edo accent. His head is shaved, but he looks friendly. He's a doctor, too. After several regretful apologies, I came across someone who claimed to have seen a man matching my description.
そんな雰囲気の人なら、しばらく前にそこのマス屋さんで見かけたよ。
As he spoke, he pointed toward a store selling wood and charcoal. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Of course, I told myself I'm getting too into the mix. Let me retract myself. I could be someone who's only looks like it could be someone who only looks like my father. And again, perhaps it was my father. Okita caught my eye and gave me a stern look. He opened his mouth, presumably to reprimand me when.
貴様ら浪人か。主取りなら判明を答えろ。
Ooh. The cry went up from the Shinsengumi shoulders, and Okita turned his mouth tight into a thin line. This man's too ready.
よりにもよってこんなところで騒ぎを起こすなんてね。
Okay, shit. Alright, his hand dropped to his sword as he ran toward the commotion. Townfolk screamed and ran like leaves before the gale. Whoa, whoa! In a sudden press of fleeting citizens, I found myself pulled away from a moment. I panicked, but soon realized that perhaps it was best. Are we back in the alley again? If I stayed close, he would have been forced to keep half his attention on me. I didn't want to distract him. Oh my gosh, freaking idiot. So I ran into a nearby alley to watch, you imbecile. Look at me not looking at my six, though. Once the situation was resolved, I can way back to the first division. You don't want to get yourself caught up in that. No, I'm good, sir. I paused for a moment. A strange man was inviting me to his store. Nothing strange on the face of it, perhaps, but I had been warned many times to be on my guard. Oh my gosh. I was about to politely refuse, and I realized which store it was. The one the man had pointed to. No, you idiot. Excuse me, but is this Masu's? Yes, it is. He nodded. Great. You see, I'm looking for someone and...
Kiemon-san, このガキさっきまで新選組の起きたと一緒にいたぜ。
What?
新選組だと。逃げろ。
Run for it. Bro, there was a mad scramble for the door, and in moments the store was empty of customers. What? I better come in, but the reaction of the store's customers seemed excessive.
君って本当に運がないよね。ある意味こいつらも僕もだけど。
He gave a small unconcerned shrug and leapt through the door of the shop. Monsters exploded with sound of sword play. Well, they're not fighting. Okay. I'm confused. What else just happened? Don't worry about it. Focus on the fight and make sure you don't get freaking kidnapped. You idiot. We're getting stressed. Okay. We returned to the Shinsengumi headquarters. Son, and had a number of words for us. They weren't particularly pleasant. I bet he didn't. We had been kneeling for some time, and the colonel paraded us before Okita finally spoke up.
そんなに怒ることないじゃないですか。僕たちは長州の患者を捕まえてきたわけだし。
What's happening, however, I was utterly lost. That's fine.
怒ることではない。沖田君は面白いことを言いますね。
Ooh. Sanan is literally Gin from Bleach, and I can't. Or no, not Gin. He has Gin's face, but he's giving me Ulquiorra's vibes. That's what I meant to say. Like, I'm calm. Ulquiorra never smiled, but like, if you take Gin's face and put it on his body, and had Ulquiorra's voice, that's who it's gonna be. I can't say his name too many times.
マスやキエモンと身分を偽っている人間は長州の患者である古高俊太郎だった。
The merchant who sells firewood and charcoal actually a cover identity for. Okay. Oh wait, what was the other one? Shuntaro Furutaka, a nationalist Ronin who acted as a spy for the Josu in Kyoto during the time when they were not permitted to enter the city. He was responsible for gathering weapons and information.
我々新選組はその事実を知った上で彼を泳がせていた。
その通りですけど、でも捕まえるしかない状況だったんですよ。
This used to weak, but he's professional enough to just do it. Okay.
ま、宗司の言う通り、ある意味では大手柄だろうな。
They did arrest some guys. That's worth something, right?
でも古高を泳がせるために頑張ってた島田君や山崎君に悪いと思わないわけ？
officer of the Shinsengumi as well as a spy. During the times of peace, he also served under the Shinpachi of the 2nd Division. And who was the other person? The officer and spy. He is a member of the Watch and reports to Hijikata. Okay. Corners of Heisuke's mouth twitched into a momentary smile. Shimada interrupted before he can continue.
東堂君のお気持ちもありがたいが、我々のことはあまり気にせんでください。
I haven't seen him in a while.
私らも古高に対して手詰まりでしたから、沖田君たちが動いてくれて助かりましたよ。
See, it was a good thing we left. I'm curious now to know what would have happened had I stayed. Would we have gotten a little bit of spice? I don't know. Maybe not.
古高捕獲はすでに済まされた事柄です。その結果に不満を述べるつもりはありません。
Susumu Yamazaki?
お前ら首相な奴らだね。それに引き換え掃除は。
Talking all up under his breath. At least I feel like I remain quiet no longer. It was my man. Shut up. We're causing trouble, so I tried to get out of the way. I got separated from Okita in the crowd, and I didn't go right back to him. Before I really realized what was going on, I was in front of Masu's, and someone was shouting about how I was with the Shinsengumi.
君への監督不行き届きは
Man, look at
誰
you!
の
Shut
責
your
任ですか
mouth! Now you're finna get him in trouble, bro. All you had to do was be quiet and just let them duke it out. No one needed to know that detail. I'm an idiot, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bet your throat did dry up.
一番組組長が監視対象を見失うなど全く情けないこともあったものですね。
Oh my gosh, look at this, man. It was as if you become an entirely different man. Don't do him like that.
外出を許可したのは俺だ。
They were only
こいつ
following
らばかり
orders.
責めないでやってくれ。
Is Toshi standing up for me? Is he covering for me? Oh my gosh, Toshi-kun. Stop. Oh gosh. Gave Commander a tight, weary smile, but only a peaceful, impartial glance in return.
土方さんが来たってことは、古高の拷問も終わったんですか？
He didn't so much as blink.
風の強い日を選んで今日の都に火を放ち、あわよくば天皇を長州へ連れ出す。
Nani?
それが奴らの目的だ。
Oh gosh, that's some intense words there, sir. We all felt the import of his words, right? That was some intense stuff.
町に火を放つだ。長州の奴ら、頭のネジが緩んでるんじゃねえの？
Wait, he followed his comment with a rude gesture that made me blush involuntarily? What was the rude gesture? He didn't do it.
それ単に
Was
天
it the
使
middle
様を
finger?
誘拐するってことだろ？そんなおかげてるくせに全然敬ってねえじゃん。
A bunch of guys who call themselves imperialists. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, okay.
何にしろ
whatever their
見過ごせる
reasons,
も
we
の
can
ではない
hardly。ignore their plan.
奴らの会合は今夜行われる可能性が高い。てめえらも出動準備を整えておけ。
了解しました、副長。
よっしゃ、腕が鳴るぜ。
Man, calm down, Shinbachi. Alright, they didn't all display the same level of professionalism, but each man made it clear that he was prepared. Me, on the other hand, I'm not. Turn toward me as if only just notice my presence. I know you see me seeing you, bro.
行動さんの件だが、長州の者と松屋に来たことがあるらしい。
Yes! So, that means something I did was helpful, right, Toshi-kun? Nani? He was with the Choshu. But he was loyal to the Shogun, and that was why the Shinsengumi agreed to help look for him, right? But the Choshu had at odds with the Shogun. Why would my father be with them? Right? No one had an answer for me. My father a traitor? He better don't be. Preparations for the raid begin to be raid! Within moments, the compound was a beehive of activity with soldiers and officers running back and forth. Tension was thick enough to cut with a dull knife. I gotta start saying stuff like that with a dull knife, not a hot one. And I found it affected me despite my best efforts. My encounter with Masu's had created new problems for them. I hope I might be able to help make up for it, but how was I supposed to help prepare for a raid? I'm trash. There was nothing for me to do but to sit in my room, though. I felt terrible and useless for doing it. Still, I told myself, best you avoid getting in anyone's way. As I sat there, did my best to think of anything else, I heard voices nearby. Ooh.
動ける大使が足りていない。近藤さんの隊は10名で動くそうだ。
Has only 10 soldiers ready to fight. Oh gosh.
俺ら土方さんの隊は24人だったが、大使の半分が腹痛って笑えないよな。
I didn't seem to be keeping her from laughing though. If I was correct, Kodo would be taking his men to the inn, and they would be taking his men to one of the inn serves location for nationalist group claiming to support the Empire, and then the location where national Empires gathered. Okay.
そういえば、あいつらは使わないの。
Bring them along.
夜の任務だし、うってつけだと思うんだ。
It's a night mission. It'd be perfect. Them? Who's them?
お前らが減らしたけど、まだ何人か残ってるはずだろう。
Ah, my bad. The secret Ambu kind of people that we don't know anything about.
しばらく実戦から遠ざけるらしい。調整に手間取っていると聞いた。
Hey, you know what, chat? Wait a minute, chat. It just clicked to me. I think it just clicked. Because remember in the very beginning, they had their blue coats on, the Shinsengumi, but like those three white-haired, like inhuman, demonic, whatever's had them on too. Maybe that's the secret group, and they're like converting them, but they're like not handling the transformation well, so they're kind of going rogue and like they're having to kind of like take them out quietly without people knowing. That's a theory I'm gonna stick with.
血に触れるたび、俺たちの指示も聞かずに狂われてはたまらん。
It's an inconvenience. Are they vampires? Oh, that paints this horse a different color. What? I swore I heard something about a reaction to blood before. No, there was something I wasn't supposed to hear. And then I realized I was there. If they didn't, I could hardly announce my presence after that. Yeah. They've got to be spinning in their graves. They don't choose to do this. Oh, didn't they choose to do this so they could fight?
サノ、浮かばれないという表現は死んだ者に対して使うものだろう。
The plot thickens.
死んでねえよな。むしろめったなことじゃ死なねえし。
There was no doubt that I was hearing. Yeah, I was not meant to hear any of that. The fact that I sat back and kept listening, I should have started humming. La di da, la di da, so that they can like see that I'm really not trying to listen in on the conversation like I was. Anyway. Oh, okay. I shoved my fingers into my ears and closed my eyes tight. The best I could do was make sure I didn't hear anything more.
雪村君、こんなところで何をしているのかね?
My eyes flew open to see Kondo standing in front of me. Hey! I hadn't been here the entire time, huh? I couldn't just sit there, you know? Told the truth about how I felt so useless, so I left my room to find some way to help.
なるほどな。
Of course, I see.
君の気持ちはよくわかる。打ち入り前でみんなも高揚しているしな。
Makes me feel useless, but it's fine. I'm used to feeling useless. I would have said bloodthirsty, but sure, I guess.
どうかね。君も一緒に来るか。
Join us where? What's going on? I want to go. Need to go on a raid with you? don't know what I can do.
伝令役になってもらえるとありがたいんだが、もちろん君に無理はさせん。
But wouldn't that be going against what Toshi said? I mean, he kind of is the one overseeing my existence right now. He's only taking 10 soldiers, so yeah, I guess maybe. If I'll just be a messenger. Man, I'm about to get waxed out here. Alright, this is gonna be hilarious. I'm just gonna get in the way like I always do. Ew, is this what Sakura must have felt like all throughout the first half of Naruto before Shippuden? Ew, disgusting. Hour of the dog. Ooh, what's this? Approximately 8 p.m. Right. Definitely need to be a vote. After you arrived at Akeda, I was sent off on several short errands nearby. I returned to hear Nakagara talking to Okita.
こっちが当たりか。まさか長州藩邸のすぐ裏で会合とはな。
I feel like it's a trap.
僕は最初からこっちだと思ってたけど、奴らは今までも頻繁に池田屋を使ったし。
Yeah, this feels like a trap to me.
だからって古高が捕まった晩にわざわざ普段と同じ場所で集まるか？
It does seem sloppy. I mean, why not meet somewhere else? Any normal person would worry someone was onto them. It's a trap.
じゃあ、奴らには常識がなかったんだね。実際こうして池田屋で会合してるわけだし。
The subject matter, it could have been any conversation between Nakakura and Akita. Perhaps the Choshu were trying to trick the Shinsengumi. I certainly wouldn't have known. Whatever the reason for their behavior, however, it didn't seem to have Nakagura or Akita particularly worried. What the heck was that? Heisuke noticed me as I approached and jogged over. How did it go? Did you see anyone from Aizu or the Judiciary Commissioner? Negative, Cap. Well, to be honest, I didn't really see much of anyone nearby. He frowned and grunted unhappily to himself.
日暮れ頃にはとっくに連絡してたってのに、まだ動いてないとか何やってんだよ。
落ち着けよ、平助。
He talking clean to he. Heisuke, shut the heck up. Larger man smacked Heisuke playful on the shoulder with a bark of laughter.
あんな奴ら役に立たねえんだから、来ても来なくても一緒だろ。
だけどさ、新八さん、俺らだけで突入とか無謀だと思わねえの？
I think it is, but again, I have no clue how this is meant to go, but I don't have any good feelings about it, to be honest. Decided to wait for reinforcements. That's good. Stress. Wait for quite some time, but they never appear. Ooh. Hour of the boar. What is this, 3 o'clock? Oh, 10 p.m. What was it, 8? What am I supposed to 3 a.m.? What am I talking about? Okay. I looked up at the sky. Moon had moved a good part of its way across the sky since we had arrived at Nakeda Inn.
さすがにこれはちょっと遅すぎるな。
It is getting pretty late.
近藤さん、どうします？これでミスミス逃しちゃったら無様ですよ。
I mean, it is kind of true. You've been quiet for at least several hours, but when Okita spoke, he stood up and laid his hand on my shoulder.
雪村君、少し池田屋から離れていてくれるか？
I stay away from Makita Inn. Yeah.
ここは危険だ。老子が降りてくるかもしれん。もっとも逃がすつもりはないがな。
I respect it. I'll stay far, far away. He gave me a smile and then ran into the inn.
会津中将お預かり老子隊新選組。戦議のため宿内を改める。
Alright, the position held by the Lord of Aizu Domain. Katamori Matsudaria was appointed by the Shogun after learning the rank of the Lieutenant General of the Left Guard. Words were scarcely out of his mouth when a cacophony. One of those words. Of yells and screams erupted out of the end.
わざわざ大声で打ち入りを知らせちゃうとか、すごく近藤さんらしいよね。
Such an anime thing to do. Akita gave a bark of laughter as he made his way toward the end.
いいんじゃねえの。正々堂々名乗りを上げる。それが打ち入りの定石ってもんだ。
自分をわざわざ不利な状況に追い込むのが新八さんの言う定石。
御用改めである。手向かいすれば容赦なく切り捨てる。
Shoot, what's going on in there? The battle began. Yells of men and clangs of swords filled the air, rolling out through the doors and windows in the inn. I could hear feet pound upstairs, the screams of men dying, and the wet thuds of bodies dropping to the floor.
手が足りねえ。誰か来いよ。おい。
Am I gonna run in and save the day with my little? Hold on. What's it? Well, there was someone, but all the men who'd come to captains to run around and go in the back. Couldn't hear Nakagara, and if they were, I heard sounds of battle coming from the back of the inn as well. What should I do? Please give me an option. Please give me an option. Don't just run in there. Please give me an option. Don't just run in there. Only person left to go help was me, but even if I did, what could I do? That was what I heard Kent going. Oh no!
くそ！死ぬなよ、ヘイスケ!
Die? Hold on now. Please give me an option. Do not just let me run in there, please. Okay, trying to best to kill one another. Even if I did, I had no illusions about my skill with the blade. I was sure to be killed before I. Oh gosh. Perhaps, if I couldn't fight, I could rescue the wounded and find them and carry them out of the inn. My mind made up. No! Where was my option? Where was my option? I ran inside. I'm an idiot. I'm about to get everybody killed. Inside it was pitch black. The smell of fresh blood hit me in the stomach like a fist. Air reeked of it. There were dark lumps on the floor everywhere, the bodies of fallen men. Where were Okita and Heisuke? It had sounded like a good idea at the time, but I looked around the charnel house. I realized that there was no way I could possibly carry 2 men outside. Oh my gosh, bro. Where are the options, Adri? Okay. This ain't the option I was looking at. I didn't want to be in here. I didn't want to be in here. I didn't want to be in here. Yuck, bro. Okay, God dang it, chat. Hello, Bysteli, how are ya? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do. This is not the decision I was wanting to have. Heisuke is the really young kid. The like really young one. And then Okita is the redhead. The accent switch up. My bad. It happens from time to time, you know. You doing alright today? Oh, everyone know you're saying save Heisuke? Oh no, I kinda wanna go save Okita though. Yuck. Why is this an option? Ew. Oh, it's good, but we're not just going right past that. I mean, we could just go right past it. We're in the mix, and when you get in the mix, my brain turns off parts of itself to where I can't control that, you know? It happens. It happens to the best of us. I mean, to be fair though, with the option, saving Heisuke would be the best one because he is the smallest. And that's more likely the easiest person for me to go, like, pick up. Okita literally towers over me. I'm gonna struggle. Indubitably. Thank you, because I definitely need that. I've been talking way too much for the past 4 hours and 4 minutes. Respect. Okay. He's always looking after me, so it's time I return the favor. Okay. Look around the inn. Who is this? Nani? Out of the darkness running appeared his sword already. Oh gosh. Did I get stabbed? Another elusive. Oh, Nagakura's blade.
お前の相手は俺なんだよ。勝手に目移りしてるんじゃねえ。
Whoa. Go ahead and get the mix. Kill him. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm in here. I know you told me to wait outside, but I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. All right. So boom. Here's the tea, right? It's one of those like dating games. It's so far. Right. I'm causing so much trouble. I'm getting so annoyed with the character right now. All right. So I'm a girl. I know. Just get past that word. It's like a dating sim, but like it's very story rich. So like we're not even at the dating part yet. It's like one of those like love story games, but we're in the building, right? A samurai dating sim where you're the most annoying protagonist ever. Facts. Basically it's about a girl who lives in like the Edo period of like Japan. Like it's like 1860 something or whatever, 64 I think. Her dad is like a doctor that specializes in Western medicine. He's gone missing. She's looking for him, and she's getting in the mix. Bad mix, but she's in the mix. And then fast forward to some nitty-gritty details. We're here now. There's a raid. I'm trying to be a good Sakura kind of character and not get in the way, failing miserably and being Sakura and just being in the way, essentially. That's the best way I can describe it. Right, it's always the missing dads. He's bald too, you know? That kind of hits home, you know? Why they gotta do all the bald head dads like that? What if they ever do to anybody, you know? Yes. The main character in this game is giving me fat Sakura vibes, and I'm not here for it. The Sakura was the most annoying. She turned around when she got older, thank God. But whole first arc of Naruto before Shippuden, I wanted her to just get blown up. Thank you. Exactly, she's irrelevant. It sucks though, cause it's me. I'm the main character. I'm trying to make good decisions, but like in between the decisions that I make, she's an idiot. Like this, who told you to run in here? They said wait outside. I can't fight. I don't even have a whole katana. I'm out here with a tiny blade. Why am I here running trying to be the savior? I don't know how to fight. I have basic child level self-defense. Stranger danger, that's about all I got. And I'm in a whole warrior, samurai versus Ronin, and I'm trying to get in the mix with them. Why am I here? That's it, you know? Very irrelevant. I'm very irrelevant. I'm annoyed, to be honest. Like, why am I here? Why didn't the game give me the option to stay home, bro? That's what I'm saying. Why did you agree to be a messenger? You knew, like, Why did he ask me? Why has no one asked and assessed my fighting abilities? I've been here for, what, 6 months? Surely they're like, hey, teach her at least how to hold a katana. You know? I'm hoping I'm like a Chinchuriki, because, you know, she says she got some weird healing abilities and she's afraid to let people know because she don't want to be labeled a monster. I want to get stabbed and then wake up the next day like, oh, I'm fine. Where's the food? You know what I mean? Jeez, bro. My bad. I forgot all about the game. I got really heated over that. All right, the run-ins ended up with a wet gurgle as Nagakura's sword drove itself deep into the man's stomach. I've been looking at the four walls and nothing but. That's it. Hurt? Oh, I forgot. I don't like blood. Now I'm about to throw up on the freaking battlefield because someone just died in front of me again. Weak. Sorry to ask this right now, but Heisuke's in the back. Could you go get him? I got you. Right. Up, I'm about to respond, but Nagakura, your hand! His left hand was drenched in bright red crimson and looked as if the good portion of it was simply Ugh. It looks awful. Nagakura glanced down and laughed. This whole thing, it's nothing. He's like, I mean, what happened? But
この先には誰も行かせねえから、平助の面倒を見てやってくれ。頼んだ。
Alright. Say less. Alright, Turn brought his blade up to meet with another running. Alright. And on that note, I'm running like I'm not about to yak, but it's fine. Right, like your hand. Just terrible. Oh gosh, I knew standing around wasn't gonna help them. Heisuke, on the other hand, where is he at? How's he doing? Alright, turned around and ran off through the battlefield and indicated in his baton. It wasn't long before I saw him. Heisuke! Dang, what happened to you? You're hurt. No shit, Sherlock. Look at his face. This man is fighting for his life. Almost if he couldn't see me, perhaps, was all the blood running into his eyes from the wound on his forehead. Baga! Honestly, Heisuke, I don't know myself. I don't know myself. I'm just here. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not built for this. Why are you here? I'm getting mad. I'm here because I was worried about you. I thought maybe I could help. Time out. Where is Bae though? That's the only one I'm trying to actually worried about. I don't want to think I have feelings for him. That's not the case. Where's Toshi-kun? He's the real one I'm worried about. Is he even on the battlefield? That's the question here. What if her throwing up at each battle was the Shinsengumi calling card? Like, oh, that's puke. The shit is gonna spin here. Right. Oh, he is at the other place. Okay. It looks like, Escape from Demon Slayer. I can kind of see it.
Baka! 危ないじゃん! 俺の心配とかしてる場合じゃないし.
Exactly what I said, Heisuke. Exactly what I said. But no, I can't make the decision. I'm just here in the mix. That's a serious injury. Can I heal people? If not, why the hell am I here?
大したことないし、こんなの唾でもつけときゃ治るっつの.
You just walk it off? You feel better? Stop lying to me. He said that's a win. Right. Like, let the panic that's welling up inside of her give her some kind of unknown energy she didn't realize she had, to where she can just send her healing abilities to others. It sounds like them too. Let me refresh my brain cells so I can see. I can see it. I think it's more so that angle. When you see a different angle of him, you'll be like, oh, not exactly. I see what you mean though, but not exactly. I can't pause in a battle story like that, my bad. As he spoke, he turned around, his sword held in a ready position, prepared to defend me. I'm sorry, Adrian, you're right. I'm sorry, I'll do better. But who is this dude? Look at this stance. What is this? This man is finna Wesker. This man is finna impale his whole hand through your chest. You're dead. We're all dead. Who is this guy? He goes back to where I'll go around. Big facts. All right, but he was weak. I could see that he only kept his grip with great effort. Running across the must, on the other hand, was silent, as calm as great stature. Oh gosh, we're dead. Wait, what? There was something didn't seem right. Suddenly I realized what it was. The Ronin had no sword. I didn't have time to try to figure out what that meant. So I had to, Chat. Oh, they're starting to piss me off with these options. All right. All right, so we're just gonna make it really simple. We're gonna stop or help. Those are the options. Are we stopping or are we helping? That's the I got from Danganronpa. Honestly, they just copy pasted everybody out of here, you know? Do I stop Heisuke or I help Heisuke? Those are my options. So, like, to me, those sound like the same thing. If I stop him, I'm helping him, right? But then again, I don't exactly know at the same time. I'm trying to see though. Again, all the anime references, all of them. There's a guy on here who he looks like, okay, I don't know if you, I'm assuming you watch anime, so then you've seen Bleach, you know, that's some OG type situation. But oh, does help mean heal? Actually, fantastic question. I have no clue. We're gonna help him then. But yeah, there's a guy on here. He looks just like Ging from Bleach, but like it's just his face, not his hair, not his body, just his face. The way he holds his face, it's exactly that. Nani, you haven't watched Bleach? Are you being sarcasm? Is there sarcasm? I hope so. Bleach was fire, bro. Sorry. We had to do something about the Ronin. With grim determination, I laid my hand on the hilt of my sword. He saw me move, and Heisuke's eyes went wide. I'll fight too then. I'm dead. I hope that whatever thing resides in this character wakes up right now and lays waste to this man, because if not, this is about to be so embarrassing. This is about to be so terrible. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at this character, bro. It's giving me, Sasuke, no! I'll fight for you. Orochimaru can't be that strong. That's what this feels like right now. It feels like Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura in the middle of the Chunin exams, and Orochimaru's here. He just made Sasuke his snack, and now Sakura's trying to protect. That's exactly what I feel like in this exact situation, and I feel like an idiot. Leon, help! Exactly. It's giving me Ashley Graham vibes, and I hate it. I hate everything about it. All right, I'm not gonna be able to help much, but I can watch your back. How? I'm gonna be on your back at the end of the day. Like, he looked stunned for a second, then his mouth split in a grin. Yeah, this the same guy that was a second ago. Wait, where is his blood? Did he heal? He and like sucked the blood back up in his cut. Like, what happened? I don't know. I'm not pressed. He's amazed. Let's get in the mix. Okay, so that's okay. Wait. So, I think what happened was, right, me deciding to help him. I'm on his good side. Didn't we have our first connection with Toshi-kun? Was it him? Like, because I know that happened. We had the little symbol happen. I want to say it was with him first. I hope so. It was? Okay. Had to make sure. I don't want anybody to get any ideas except for Toshi. He's the one we're after, okay? We're hunting him. All right, Toshi is bait. All right, so you're supposed to become my eyes or something? Come on. I didn't hear anything you said. That'd take like 5 years at least. Whatever, bro. Get in the mix. Why are you all casual and smiling? I thought you were about to die. Like, I could have just stayed outside if that's the case. It wasn't really the answer I expected to hear, and I couldn't help but laugh at it. Who has time for laughing? Toshi is zaddy. Ronnie looked at us inside. This man finna eat us both for breakfast.
私には戦う理由がない。
Nani? Exactly. What does that mean?
君たちが退くというのなら、むやみに命を奪うつもりはありません。
Something about this character's face is giving me familiar I can't talk, familiar vibes. It's kind of like if you were to cross, oh my gosh, what was his name from Kingdom Hearts? The red hair. Absolutely loved him. Forgot his name. It's giving me him mixed with Renji from Final Fantasy VII. Just a little bit, but like older, you know? No? Okay. You know, Kingdom Hearts 2, he was like Roxas. Y'all always talked about Roxas. What was his name? Yuck, I forgot that man's name. Anyway, then he was letting us go. All right, consider the fix we were in. It was quite a favor, yes. But could I believe him? Why are you Oh.
俺らには理由があるんだっての。長州の奴らを見逃すわけには。
Looks like you're struggling there, sir. Buddy. Hey, Skay. You can barely stand.
決めつけは歓迎できませんな。私は長州に組みするものではありません。
Who are you?
なら、どうして？
We attacked the wrong. Oh my gosh. He wasn't scared, of course. His injuries were great. Even the most powerful swordsman was still only a man. When it took one last unreadable look at us and then turn around to leave. Hey, Escape! Man, stop it. Oh, A pool of flesh and crash to the floor.
次に会うときは覚えとけよ。
And a few more grunts sound like attempts further curses stumble into collapse, unconscious. Stop the bleeding! Why have we been sitting here this entire time? This is making me mad, bro. And press it against his forehead. It looked as though the blow had only torn the skin, although it had gone all the way through into his... At last, I felt myself relax. We were still in danger, but Heisuke's wound didn't look... Huh? What did she say? She thought it... Wait. Oh. Have I not said... Alright, okay. It looked as though the blow had only torn the skin, although it had gone all the way through into his skull. Not fatal? He had a hole in his head. What do you mean not fatal? He got his head bust to the white meat. No, sir. It literally says, although it had gone all the way through to his skull. That's still skull meat exposed. You got veins in between the skin and the skull. That's still intense. That's fatal. People can bleed out from that. Sis, that is fatal. What are you talking about? That's when I saw the head guard line on the floor. What head guard? Some piece of armor to protect the head. Oh, okay. On some, like, you know what I mean? Hidden Leaf Village type situation. Huh? It must have been Heisuke's, but it had been cracked cleanly in half by something. Their fight must have been awfully intense. I was starting to feel a little dizzy from the stench of so much blood, but Heisuke needed my help. You better not pass out, you weak, wet marshmallow. And then the sun came up. The raid itself had lasted only 2 hours, but for me, at least, it had felt far longer. There had been 20 Imperial nationalists in the Ikeda Inn. The Shinsengumi had killed 7 Ronin and injured 4 more. I learned later that with the help of the Aizu domain and the Kyoto Judiciary Commissioner, they had arrested 23 people. The owner of the Ikeda Inn had also been arrested for trying to help the Choshu rebels escape. Shinsengumi had won an incredible victory, fighting against superior numbers in enemy territory, but they had paid dearly for it. Okita had taken a blow to the chest and had lost consciousness. Keisuke had been cut to the forehead, and the bleeding refused to stop. Nakakura had injured his left hand. One of the Shinsengumi soldiers had lost his life in the inn's rear entrance, and 2 soldiers had been severely injured there as well. It didn't seem like they would survive. The Kyoto military and the judiciary commissioners run by the Aizu and the Kuwana, sorry, too much emphasis, Kuwana domains, respectively had also fought Choshu Ronin. What is the Kuwana domain? I think of by the Sadak. Okay. With their successful resolution to the Battle of Ikeda Inn, the Shinsengumi had at last made a name for themselves. I can't read, I'm sorry. It looked as though the peace in Kyoto had been protected. Never could I have imagined what the ultimate result of their victory at the Ikeda Inn would be. End scene. August? Yo, the year's gonna be over before we know it. After the fight at the inn, I was able to leave the compound much more often. Surprising. Where is Toshi-kun? It feels like much longer. In my mind, August, the year is almost over. I'm already thinking about December at that point. Suppose after what I'd done, he just got, Toshi thought I'd earn a little more trust. I didn't feel like I'd done anything that extraordinary, but I wasn't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. What? What does that mean? Look a gift horse in the mouth? In the mouth? Bro, what? What are these sayings? On this particular day, I was out on patrol with Harada and the 10th Division. Excuse me, Harada? The Shinsengumi is out patrolling day and night, right? But what exactly is it that you do? One of the men in the Shinsengumi were intimidating, death-dealing titans. Bro, what? What does that mean? But Harada was a rare exception, warm and friendly.
まあ、ピンからキリまで大小様々だな。辻斬りや追いはぎはもちろん、食い逃げも捕まえるし、喧嘩も止める。
People who don't pay for their food?
商家を脅して金を奪おうとする奴らも、俺ら新選組が取り締まってるよ。
So you're just the cops out here in these streets. I understand. It really wasn't the answer I'd expected. No, she said that a million times. It really wasn't the answer I expected. You don't expect any answers. You don't use your brain cells. Right, most stuff they did wasn't nearly as dramatic as I thought. As I thought back, I remember how excited they'd all been when they were preparing for the raid in Ikeda Inn. Now I understand why. What they'd done at the inn was a good deal more intense than their day-to-day work. A little further down the road, a couple of men in the Shinsengumi blues were waving at us. Nakakura! Our separate rounds had brought us to the same spot.
Yo!
Trying to think about that? Not at all. Shook my head. No, nothing today.
んなくらい顔すんなって。今日がダメでも明日がある。そうだろ?
I guess that's true. There was something contagious about his optimism.
で、シンパシー。そっちはどうだ? 何か異常でもあったか?
いや、なんも。けど、やっぱり町人たちの様子がせわしねえな。
Are acting busy or are they actually busy? I noticed before, but he was right. They were acting strange, almost nervous. Yeah, looks like they're getting ready to move. Harada nodded.
戦火に巻き込まれまいと、今日から避難し始めてるってことか。
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm just living somewhere doing my day-to-day life and then a whole battle takes place at the hotel next to me, I'm closing up shop. I'm moving somewhere else too. Shoot, you know, bad for business. What? There wasn't a war, was there?
長州の奴らが今日に集まってきてんだよ。その関係で俺らも警戒強化中ってわけ。
Ah, they're back for more, I see.
池田屋の件で長州を怒らせちまったからな。仲間から犠牲が出れば黙ってられないだろう。
Like they say, to for rebellious plans, the Choshu wants to forward their victories. Okay. But even after all they'd done, the people of Kyoto looked at the Shinsengumi with fear and distrust. Plenty of them still sided with the Choshu. Interesting. The Shinsengumi were better regarded now than they had been before Ikeda, but even so, I told Nagakura as much, but he only laughed.
今日の人間は爆嫌いだから仕方ねって。
Interesting.
どちらにせよ、俺たちは俺たちの仕事をする。長州
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were done reading. My bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. They accepted their situation and never complained. I had a good deal of respect for Harada and Nagakura.
対長州か。もしかすると近いうちに上から出動命令が出るかもしれねえ
な。Are we? For the Shinsengumi, the top meant Aizu. It's that serious, huh? It's cool that we're friends now.
そんな機会めったにないだろうな。せっかくだからお前も出てみるか？
Me? Join? Right. Sure. Did he mean for me to join the Shinsengumi and march to war with them? I couldn't imagine joining them would be as simple as saying yeah. Besides, it seemed rather inappropriate for me to ask to participate just so that I might satisfy my curiosity. But still, I did want very much to be helpful in some way. Could I perhaps do something like what I'd done at the Ikeda Inn? All right, you gotta get class started. Okie dokie, sir. Laters. Have fun. All right, on the other hand, the men who'd been injured at Ikeda were still out of commission. Ooh. We are proposed with an option. All right, boom. Yep, it's 4:30. I haven't decided. Okay, so like, it's more so. I realized I haven't said anything about it. Tonight, one of my friends is having like a birthday shindig with their streamer friends, and I was gonna go to it, but it's not gonna be online. Like it's offline, no stream, and they have asked that nobody else stream it, and I do respect their wishes, but I don't know if I don't want to stream though, because it's during my normal stream time. 7 to 10 is when I'm normally live on here, so I basically have no plan to stop my stream anytime soon, because I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do that or if I'm gonna try to stream tonight. So that's my debacle, my inner turmoil. I have a few hours to finally decide, but for the most part, I don't know yet. But we're gonna just keep playing this until I finally feel like, okay, I'm gonna do this or that. So if I end up deciding to stream at 7 and it's like 7, then it is what it is. We just switch into some games. If not, then I'll end the stream. But that's where we get there. So that's why I'm not trying to end my stream like at this exact point in time yet. Hit the button. Okay. I said go up. Okay. My mind was made up. We're going to war. I don't think wait. Oh wait. If I stay, would I be able to spend time with Toshi? Oh, I didn't think about that. We haven't seen Toshi in so long because I'm fighting with these kids. But I do want to help, so I guess that's fair. Is Toshi going? That's all I care about now. Several days later. Excuse me? Careful, I lifted the serving platter with this tea for the captain and my way to the common room. It had taken me longer than it should have to make the tea, so I was a little worried some of them had gotten cold. It's almost like you're serving us something. Alright, bro, calm down. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond to that, so I stayed silent and handed out the tea.
ありがとう、雪村君。すまんね。こんな仕事まで。
Don't feel bad. I'm literally useless. It's cool. It's nothing. After all, you're always looking out for me. And I'm useless. I can do nothing else to help you, so let me be your servant instead. Besides, I feel much better when I had something to do. It kept me from feeling too much like a freeloader. Akita took a sip of his tea, and a mild grimace flickered across his face. Ugh. Is it too bitter? He shook his head.
おいしいよ。ちょっとぬるいけど、これくらい好きのある方が君らしいよね。
You suppose this sort of tea fits what you're trying to say? What's that supposed to mean? Sorry. Rude. There was a second or two of silence before the door flew open and Kondo strode in and started looking at his face. Ooh, what's going on?
会津藩から正式な要請が下った。ただいまより我ら新選組は総員出陣の準備を開始する。ついに会津藩も我らの働きをお認めくださったのだな。
Apparently getting orders directly from the Aizu domain was an occasion for some excitement. Toshi, however, was the lone exception.
はしゃいでる暇はねえんだ。てめえらもとっとと準備しやがれ。
He went on to explain that the soldiers of the Choshu had already spent some time preparing for their own attack.
たく、てめえの尻に火がついてから俺らを召喚しても後手だろうがよ。
Starting to know about the direction things had gone. That part, you know? In where he's going, I'm going. Indubitably. They had asked for help earlier, then the Shinsengumi would have had much more time to prepare.
沖田君と東堂君は豚書で待機してください。
Okita and Todu will remain
不
here
服
at
で
the
しょうが
compound. Wait.
私もご一緒しますので。
Okay. Gripped himself from absently and looked away.
君たちの負傷が癒えていないように、私の腕も思うように動きませんから。
I don't have injuries. Who are you talking to? I didn't think there was any chance that hadn't made Heisuke and Okita feel at least a little guilty, but
傷が残ってるわけじゃないですけどね、僕の場合。でも確かに本調子じゃないかな。
I guess that's fair. You just gonna ignore that man? That's crazy.
俺だって別に大した怪我じゃないんだよ。近藤さんたちは過保護すぎるんだ。
Bro, you actually passed out from blood loss. What are you talking about? Be quiet. Let's see. Perhaps it was time. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be reading. Perhaps it was time I learned to do the same.
大した怪我じゃないとか嘘つくなよ。昨日も傷口に薬塗られて悲鳴上げてただろ。
He just outed you so nasty.
うわ、そういうこと言う。佐野さんは武士の情けとかないの。
Hadn't healed quite as much as he'd claimed.
けど本当のことだろ。
せめて女の子の前では黙っててくれたっていいじゃん。
That's hilarious. Oh, don't worry about me. Everybody gets hurt. Plus, I don't care. Toshi's the only one I'm after. Anyway, let me stop playing. That man has not addressed me not a single time. He's probably over my stupid antics at this point. His bangs hit the scar rather well, but it still looked painful. There was a moment of silence, and then Nagakura spoke.
そういえば、もし新選組が出陣することになったら、一緒に参加したいとか言ってたよな。
Did I get a chance to back out? Yeah, I had said it, hadn't I? Well, I knew it couldn't be simple as just asking to go.
おお、そうだな。こんな機会は二度とないかもしれん。
What? Like you're just gonna okay? I didn't think he'd agree, but you know.
うわ、いいな。せっかくだし、俺の分まで活躍してきてよ。
Why has no one taught me like helping me brush up on my swords play though? I really think that's the big thing, you know? Do us proud. This man is so over me, man.
今度も無事で済む保証はねえんだ。
We can't promise you won't get hurt or worse. You should stay here. Okay, I'll listen to you, Toshi-kun.
君は新選組の足を引っ張るつもりですか。遊びで同行していいものではありませんよ。
That's true. His smile was anything but comforting.
三男総長、それは彼女が迷惑をかけなければ同行を許可するという意味の発言ですか。
Even he's like, oh, so as long as she's not a burden, like she's cool. Right. Saito is standing up for me. What have I done to get such valor?
まさか斉藤君まで彼女を参加させたいとおっしゃるんですか。
Hello? All right, Mama. All right. Yeah, we got what's his face? Saito standing up for us. Okay, shit.
彼女は池田屋事件において
I wasn't
我々
acid
新選
educator.
組の助けとなりました。
That's true. Hi, Petty. How are you?
働きのみを評価するのであれば、一概に足手まといとも言えないかと。
Saito, I would have never thought you'd be standing up for me like this. Think you like games like this? Yes, this is one of those otome little like novel. I forgot the actual word, but it's like an otome novel based game. Right now we are in the 1864 timeline. I'm a girl who's searching for her father, who's a doctor who studies Western medicine, who has gone missing. And so far, we have a love interest already. His name is Toshi Hijikata. He doesn't like me, but it's cool because he cares about me. Very important, you know? So, but we have someone, Hajime Saito, who was the same he would put the same emotions that Toshi would towards us, but he's like, no, like, she's cool. We'll vouch for you, so. Yeah. Kudos. Why am I blushing? Never in a million years would I've imagined that Saito might have a word of praise for me. Right.
よし、わかった。君の参加に関しては俺が全責任を持とう。もちろん同行を希望するのであればだが。
Shoot, I do wish to participate still. Okay, Sanan still didn't seem convinced. I looked around the room until my eyes met Okita's.
戦場に行くんだって分かってるなら、あとは君の好きにすればいいと思うよ。
Looked like I wasn't about to get any help from Akita. In fact, he didn't seem to carry the way. Well, perhaps I'd be able to help them out, like I had during the Battle of Ikeda in United. Why didn't I look to Toshi? He's the only one that matters. Alright, purpose of baddie, find me by the end, you know what I mean? And Toshi's gonna find out. You need to stop playing. Because I'm not here playing these games. I'm trying to get in the mix. Why is he denying me? Wait until you see Toshi, though. Then you'll fully understand why. He fits most of my trope. He just doesn't have the white hair. But that's fine. That's a temporary thing. It'll be white eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, after that, everything was a blur. As quickly as we could, prepared for battle and marched up to the Fushimi Magistrate's office. My bad. The government office that's supervised the Fushimi Station and the Yodo Riverbank, which was one of 7 entrances to Kyoto. Here playing hard to get right, like, bro. One way or another, you're gonna fall for the storm, and just understand that, okay? Okay. All right. There were a number of the Kyoto Judiciary Commissioners, men gathered there as well, in preparation for a battle with the Choshu. Walking proudly in front of the men, Kondo approached the government official standing near the gate.
会津中将松平片森様お預かり新選組京都守護職の要請により長谷参事申した。
Katamori Matsudaria was the lord of the Aizu domain and also the Kyoto military commissioner, which made him a very important person. His name would have been immediately recognized. The man standing at the gate looked slightly taken aback by the mention of the Shinsengumi.
要請だと。そのような通達は届いておらん。
What? What? What?
「内輪の情報伝達さえままならんとは戦況によほどの混迷を呈したと見える。
Chaotic. You mean that the Choshu has overwhelmed the shogunate's forces?
そうとも限らん。しかし敵方に翻弄されてはいるのだろうな。
Judiciary Commissioner supposedly answered the military commission, but the military commissioner's office was controlled by the Aizu domain, and the Kuwana domain controlled the Judiciary Commissioner's office. What? I didn't fully understand the relationship between the different domains, but as far as I knew, the Aizu and the Kuwana had never been on very good terms with one another. In other words, situation we had found ourselves in it was less than desirable. Oh gosh.
しかし我らには正式な書状もある。上に取り次いでいただければ。
取り継ごうとも回答は同じだ。さあ帰れ。イブローごときに用はない。
What? What was with Mibu, the nickname given to the men who were later become the Shinsengumi? It was both a reference to their reputation and alternative spelling of their original name, Miburo, which means Ronin of Mibu. Oh, the disrespect. What? Right. What is going on? After they asked for us to help? Where's Toshi?
まあ、お前が落ち込むことじゃないさ。
We get this sort of crap all the time? Oh, okay. I think you're just saying it to make me feel better, to be honest. I wasn't truly a member of the Shinsengumi, but even so, it was galling.
俺らが諸次第に対して下手に騒げば、合図の顔を潰しちまうかもしれないし。
That makes sense, though. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. the Kuwana would only need to complain that the Shinsengumi hadn't showed them proper respect to make trouble for the Aizu. That's true.
近藤局長、諸次第では話になりません。
We should leave the
奉行
magistrate
所を
alone
離
and
れ
meet up with the
会津
Aizu
藩
main
と
men
合
on
流
our
し
own. Hodo nodded in agreement, but his frown didn't fade.
それしかないな。守護職が設営している陣を探そう。
Alright, we must look for an officer of the military commissioner. And with that, the Shinsengumi set off to find the soldiers of the Aizu domain. Night had fallen by the time we arrived at Ujo Beach. I can hear the name of the Kanji Bridge. Oh, it is now the Kanjin Bridge and the Kamo River. Okay. Funny because Ujo's my nephew's name. Hilarious. After the Fushimi Magistrate's office, we made for the Aizu Manor. Once we arrived, we related our encounter at the magistrate's office and asked for new orders. Manor official we met met with directed us to go to Kujo Beach, which we did. However,
新選組我々会津藩と共に待機。そんな連絡は受けておらんな。すまんが藩邸へ問い合わせてくれるか。
Nagakura had apparently had enough.
ああ、お前らのところの判定が新選組は九条河原へ行けって言ったんだよ。
Dang, calm down, Nagakura. Gonna mess
そ
things
の
up
俺
for
ら
us.
を適当に扱うってのは新選組を呼びつけたお前らの上司をないがしろにする行為だって分かってんのか。
Petty, Nagakura doesn't look like a tool. Don't do him like that. Right, that man was like looking like a fish. Calm down, bro. Right, Adri. Freaking went off.
陣営の責任者と話がしたい。上に取り継いでいただけますかな。
Nagakura went clean off. He's like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this. We were allowed to remain with the troops at Kujo Beach. Okay. Chief and the captains left the rest to go speak to Aizu commanders. They returned sometime later and looked tired and drained. Inoue, who'd gone with them, also wore a bitter, sort of half smile. You like his pettiness when he's cool in your book?
どうやらここの会津藩兵たちは主戦力じゃなくただの予備兵らしい。会津藩の主だった兵たちはハマグリ御門の方を守っているそうだ。
Where's Hamaguri Gate? One of the western gates of the imperial estate. It is protected by the allied forces of Aizu, Kuwana, and Satsuma. But my eyes go wide. Oh. You mean they're treating the Shinsengumi like reserves? If the reserves weren't called into battle, then the Shinsengumi would never be given a chance to show their worth. He's not bald.
屯所に来た天皇の話や一刻を争う事態だったんじゃねえのか。
Shinpachi is not having any of it. I feel you though.
状況が動き次第即座に戦場へ馳せる。今の俺たちにできるのはそれだけだ。
That's true too. Then all we can do is wait. There was a chance we'd be called to action during the night, and so then men chose to stay awake, ready to move.
休むなら言えよ。
Needs to rest a bit.
俺の膝くらいなら貸してやる。
Right, Adri. This is like stressing me out on the low. Wait, what did you just say to me? Harada! Just let us know if you need to rest up a bit. You're always welcome to sit on my lap. God, I didn't think you were like this. Where did this come from? Calm down. That's not what this is. I'm good. I'm gonna stay over here against this tree on this back corner. Sir, it wouldn't be fair if I was the only one who slept. That's what you're worried about? Were you really gonna take the offer to sleep on that man's lap? Nah, if it was Toshi asking, then sure, sign me up. Where's my pillow? Oh my gosh, petty. I mean, if Toshi didn't exist, then I guess. All right, she said it wouldn't be fair if I was the one who slept. She literally just went completely over it like he didn't just say. He literally just said, "There's a spot on my lap. It's yours if you want it." She's like, "Oh, I'm actually not tired yet, though." So you technically you didn't turn it down. That's what it sounds like. I have a feel I'm laying down bare. Oh my gosh. Oh man. At first, I was far too anxious, but by dawn, I was sound asleep. All around me, however, the men kept a constant vigil, and all throughout the night, even as I drifted in and out of sleep, I'd seen them standing and sitting nearby, alert and watchful. The sun had risen, and I'd finally woken up when it happened. What the heck was that? Right, what if a bug gets on you? It's over. The crack of a gunshot tore through the morning air. In the distance, I heard shouting of men and clang of metal. Fighting had begun. Gunshot? Gunshot? Hold on. Let me do some science real quick. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta do some. But were they using guns in for battle? That's what I'm trying to see. Oh, okay, they were. They started being used in the 1500s. I'm stupid? All right. 1800s feels like it's so long away so far, you know? Anyway. Time we left, it is Saito. He's always so calm. Can I be your friend? He's already taken up for me, so I guess we're kind of like acquainted. That's cool. I stared at him for a moment, perhaps not fully awake until I understood what he was saying. Right, yeah. With a quick nod, I stood up and made ready to move when...
待たんか新選組。我々は待機を命じられているのだぞ。
Hi, Toshi. How are you? Where have you been? Petty, this is Toshi. Ew. During our lengthy march the day before, I'd never even seen Hijikata mad. Ooh. He left the yelling to Nagakura mostly and stayed patient when it was time to speak with the army officials. But this is he finna get mad? Ooh. Let's watch. Oh, he's not talking yet. Wait, perhaps he had front line. Okay.
てめえらは待機するために待機してんのか。御所を守るために待機してたんじゃねえのか。
Shoot! You tell him, Toshi-kun. You tell him. Yes. Okay. What does the Imperial say? Let's hear about it. Emperor's resident. All right. Say less.
長州の野郎どもが攻め込んできたら援軍に行くための待機だろうが。
しかし出動命令はまだ。
That's crazy. He was in no mood for excuses. I mean, Petey, look at his eyes. Look at his fit. He's literally made for me. Literally. Come on now. Of course.
自分の仕事に一かけらでも誇りがあるなら、てめえらも待機だうんぬん言わずに動きやがれ。
Oh, Toshi. The heat! He's never raised his voice. He was calm like the Saito guy that was talking a second ago. The one that, you know? Yeah. Ooh. Where are we going? I'm scared to talk after that. I didn't dare raise my voice, but right. So where are we going on? I don't know what's going on. Saito's eyes flicked down before a moment, his mouth then almost in.
敵が確実にいる場所、ハマグリ顧問を目指す。
ハマグリゲート？
ハマグリ顧問では激しい戦闘が始まっているだろう。あんたも今のうちに気を引き締めておけ。
He said, "Choke me and start the fun." Oh my gosh! Inevitably. Oh my gosh, I got to the bow of the gate. It's like going to be an intense one. Yeah, best prepare yourself. Oh, I'm prepared, all right. Let's go. Yukata's fury seemed to have ruse the ice shoulders as well, and they all follow the Shinsengumi to the Hamaguri gate. Before long, we'd arrive. Nani? What's going on here? Huntsmen locked in combat with the other, but it found was something else entirely. The gate itself was... Oh gosh, are we late? I can think the firearm is hung in the air, and what I didn't see, however, was the enemy, and it seems that we arrived too late and the battle was already over. After a moment of stunned silence, several of our men were dispatched. Whoa, this is not a good look. This is not a good look at all. What are the Choso thinking? They've raided the Imperial Gate. I'm so confused about what's going on here. I feel like we're being like stood up or something. Hey guys, as if things could get even more spicy right now. We got a fresh bag of donuts. Hubby had to go into work early today. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully he doesn't have to be there all day and too long. The Chosu had to find themselves as among those who revered the Emperor, and yet they would attack his home. I feel like they're being framed. Like, I really feel like they're being framed right now.
朝方、ハマグリ御門へ押しかけた長州勢は会津と薩摩の兵力により退けられた模様です。
Forcing against him had been too much for the Choshu and had been forced to retreat. I did. It was super cute. I saw the corner of Hiji got this mouth curl up into a grin. And Zaddy's grinning. What's he grinning about?
薩摩が会津の手助けね。世の中変われば変わるもんだな。
He's amused. Then I'm amused too. I'm sorry, I stopped reading. In fact, the Satsuma were largely nationalistic, much like the Choshu. Unlike the Choshu, however, they'd gone to war with foreign force at one point and suffered devastating loss. Right, Adri? Like smile for me again, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Father had told me that after that, Satsuma had begun to reconsider their nationalistic stance.
土方さん、公家御門の方にはまだ長州の奴らが残ってるそうですが。
It's a gate. We don't need to see about its history. He just got his expression change as he considered how to does words, but before he could open his mouth to speak. Yamazaki, where you coming? Dang, look at Yamazaki's fit. This man clean. Okay, Yamazaki, I see you out there with the drip on. Can I have a fit like that? Of course not. I don't have any swag.
副長、今回の御所襲撃を先導したとみられる過激派の中心人物らが天王山に向かっています。
Although Kendo was nominally the head of the Shinsengumi, I've learned from the men that everyone, including Kondo himself, generally defer to Hijikata on most decisions. Because he's the leader. You go ahead straight to the top. This is no exception. I could see that all eyes were on him. He was silent for a few moments, and then I saw his mouth cover into a smile. He's gonna smile again.
忙しくなるぞ。
What do you want me to do? Alright, a ripple of dry laughter ran through the men, and I could feel their excitement in the air.
佐之助、太陽率いて公家御門へ向かい、長州の残党どもを追い返せ。
Oh, okay, shoot.
はいよ。
I just like being a fly on the wall in this situation. Like, no one's talking to me. I absolutely love it. I'm not causing any problems. I'm not in anybody's way. I'm here just watching it all unfold, and I'm having the best time of my freaking life.
斉藤と山崎には状況の確認を頼む。当初の予定通り、浜栗御門の守備に当たれ。
御意。
それから大将、あんたには大仕事がある。手間だろうが、合図の上層部に掛け合ってくれ。
Okay. He tilted his head to the side quizzically.
天王山に向かって奴ら以外にも敗山兵はいる。商家にお叱りしながら落ち延びるんだろうよ。
Okay.
追悼するなら、俺らも今日を離れることになる。その許可をもらいに行けるのは、あんただけだ。
Who is he saying you? Is he talking to me? Is Toshi looking to me to do something important like this? Of course. Choshu were on the run now, and they would still do some damage as they fled. Pursuing them would take us outside of Kyoto, but the Shinsengumi jurisdiction didn't expand that far. If we wanted to go after them, we'd need to get permission from the military commissioner, and that meant the Aizu.
なるほどな。
Oh, he's not talking to me. Never mind.
局長である俺が行けば、
excited.
きっと守護職も取り合ってくれるだろう。
I was like, is he asking me to do something that important? Toshi, I didn't think you, like, you know, believed in me like that. That changes things in our relationship. That doesn't exist yet, but, like, you know, we're gonna manifest it, okay? Still, if any other than Koda win, then not only would Aizu would unlikely grant their request, there was a good chance that the Shinsengumi representative wouldn't be heard.
源さんも守護職邸に行く近藤さんと同行して大将が暴走しないように見張っておいてくれ。
Listen to the way he's talking.
はいよ、任されました。
Then do your best. Right, pet him. Hmm.
残りの者は俺と共に天王山へ向かう。それから。
As for me, he looked directly at me, though. Yes. I wasn't a warrior, and I didn't have any political skill or connection either. He didn't know what to do with me. Just take me with you. Okie dokie. Suddenly I felt like dead weight. Don't feel like that. You're here, you know?
お前が好きな場所に同行しろ。だが、 近藤さんについている
go
の
with
にした
Kondo, but other than that, it's up to you. Oh, okay. He gave me an option. That's better than most of our other interactions. There are a lot of things we could do, AG. Now, there's a lot of things that Toshi can not get in, but that's not important. What's important is this battle that's in hand. That's true. It'll be percent of the looters of the Choshu attack towards him in the mountain. Saito will be staying at the Hinamari Gate to protect it and gather information. Harada and his men will be going to the Kuge Gate to stop an attack with the Imperial Estate. Honestly, why did I come here? Oh my gosh, where should we go? Okay. He's going to Tenno Mountain, staying with the Hamagata Gate to protect it and gather. I don't know. So are we gonna go with Zaddy? Are we gonna go with how far did I go? My bad. We're either going my bad, Peach. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Tenno Mountain with Toshi. Saito is staying at the Hamagiri Gate to protect it and gather information. Harada is. I don't know. I want to go with Toshi because it's Toshi, but also he's going to go kill people. I can't fight. I'm just gonna be a burden. I'm just gonna be in his way, and I feel like the better thing to do, honestly, would be stay here at the Hamagiri Gate, which is where we are right now, and to sit with Saito and like try to gather some information. But at the same time, I want to go with Toshi, but I know I'm just gonna get in the way because he's actually going to fight. So yeah, and I'm not trying to get him killed. So I'm gonna let Zani do his work while I'm in the background. So is the option gonna be Saito or Harada? Because Harada's going to go to the gate to stop an Imperial attack. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Let me put up the poll. Yeah. Let me put the poll. Okay. What was it? Harada? Essentially to fight. Okay. Okay, so it's three different things. So we're going with Toshi to attack, Saito to protect and gather info, or Harada to stop attack. Those are the options. The poll is up. You have a minute to decide. Whatever you guys pick is what I would do. I'm gonna eat another donut. What's another one that's you? But I can't see it. I can't see what that is, Petty. Trying to get a closer look. Can you like screenshot it and send it to me? Oh no, it's a 50-50. I didn't even look. Dang it, so I'm got to pick. I think I'm just gonna go with Saito. He's at Hamaguri Gate, right? Protect, yeah, we're here, we're staying here. It says move, I'm gay. That is amazing. I decided to remain at Hamaguri Gate with Saito. For long, the rest of the Shinsengumi was gone, and it was time for us to begin our own mission.
まずは新選組の者として合図の責任者に挨拶をすべきか。
I'm not gonna lie though, we all know, and this is not changing, okay? Like, we all know Toshi is daddy, right? But I can listen to Hajime Saito talk all day. It's a very nice voice. I like voices. Voices are nice. It's cool. I think we made a good decision. But that's not important. What's important is this mission that we're doing right now. And all the excitement, I'd completely forgotten that the Shinsengumi had initially been ordered to stand with the reserves. Yeah, very, very, very nice voice. Instead, we'd chosen to march to battle. Saito was probably right to try to smooth things over with Aizu as soon as possible.
よろしければ自分が動きます。今は上層部も混乱していますから、我々の行動を認めることもないでしょうが。
You want that on a crop top or a top? Hey, I know somebody. I know some people actually. I know someone who can make you something. That knows who can make you like an image, design you a shirt, and I know someone who can make it into a shirt. If you're really interested in that, Petty, I can link you the info. Also, Stay Drawing is our registered artist in the community.
The
only thing with that Suguna emote is that I didn't make that. That wasn't created by me, but I could make something similar to it to make it be us, so it's not copying somebody's other stuff. But we can make that a thing. It'll just be that. Show me your face. He showed his face like one time when they were back at the headquarters. My bad. Yamazaki bowed once and turned his heel and disappeared on his ninja type situation. I could see what looked like some men from the Eyes of the Main and perhaps some men from the Satsuma as well. What? They appeared to be arguing over something. We've been looking around the area and they made to get the lay of the land when we sensed something unpleasant and went to investigate. That was when we found the conversation between the Aizu and the Satsuma. What are they arguing about? Oh, as long as it has a hand like that, you're fine? Say less. Saito's eyes narrowed. Did somebody say your name, Betty? Oh. Interesting.
何かと思えば新選組ではないか。こんな者どもまで招集していたとは。
What? Sir?
やはり会津藩はふぬけばかりだな。浪人の手を借りねば戦うこともできんのか。
Right, Betty. But who is this Satsuma soldier talking to? This man's with his teeth knocked back to his butthole, talking like that. I can see the face of the Shinsengumi stiffen and more than one hand moved toward a sword. Saito, however, was as implacable as ever.
世まいごとに耳を貸すな。ただ己
He's
の
so
務
calm,
めを
it's
果たせ。
almost scary. Who is this soldier talking to? Petty, I love that emote so freaking much. Oh my gosh. They shifted uncomfortably, but their hands dropped from their swords.
おのれ、愚弄するつもりか。
Son of a, how dare you? It's this guy again. The elder soldier threw himself forward, his sword coming up in a preparation for a deadly cut. Taito dashed forward almost too fast to see and stopped before the charging man.
やめておけ。あんたとそいつじゃ腕が違いすぎる。
Hey yo, the redheaded dude, he's mysterious AF. We encountered him at one point, and this man was at a sword battle with nothing but hands, had no weapon, just had pure hands. Like, who is this? I'm scared, but also intrigued. Who are you? Never really met him though, you know. Saito. That was man at the good end.
池田屋では迷惑をかけましたな。確か東堂という名の青年にお相手いただきましたが。
Yes, you did, sir.
怪我の治りが良くないのであれば、加減ができずに済まなかったと伝えてください。
Showing restraint. Oof.
池田屋で東堂を倒したのはあんたか。なるほど。それならば合点がいく。
That forehead strong with this what I see.
大方薩摩藩の密偵としてあの夜も長州勢の動きを探っていたのだ。
It's literally an addiction. Oh, drip on 10. I want to know what kind of gloves he has on, because man had his hands ready to like straight Wesker just impale somebody with it. It was crazy. Pause. That sounds crazy out of context. Oh. Unperturbed, the man glanced down at Saito.
あんたは新選組に仇をなした。俺から見れば平助の仇ということになる。
There was an undercurrent of Saito's voice as something I'd never heard from him. Anger.
しかし、今の私には君たち新選組と戦う理由がありません。
He has a nice voice too. I don't want to eat all of the donuts. I mean, I will, but that's not my goal. I don't want to get sick, but it's totally worth it if I do. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. There's somebody at my doorbell. Give me 2 seconds. BRB.
A sensory overload production.
my neighbor. What's going on here? Pod is calm as if they've been enjoying tea together. All right. Wait, what? I can't eat too much, you know? Like, I will, but I shouldn't. Then I have a headache and then I won't feel good. Sato said nothing and his sword didn't move. Ooh, it's a stress. Was Saito really that angry? I could certainly see why he would have been, but this was not the time to settle grudges. Not at all, sir. Still, he was a difficult man to read. What was I to do? Oh gosh. All right, chat. We got another decision to make. Let's see. So we're either gonna trust that Saito can control himself and not make a terrible decision, or try to interfere and stop him. I feel like Saito is strong and won't make a bad decision, but also at the same time he literally has his blade drawn pointing at this man's face. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this, to be honest. Let's see what it's gonna be. Trust Saito. All right. Trust we shall. He was always calm and often cold, but in his very own way, he was a kind man. He was concerned for Heisuke and angry at the man who had injured his friend at the Ikeda Inn. He was also well aware of his responsibilities and was not the sort of man to allow emotion to compromise his decisions, which is true. Indeed, only moments before he had ordered his men stand down after being grievously insulted. I didn't know what it was, but he had a plan. I was sure of it. It's not IKEA. He must somehow sense my decision, because for just a moment his eyes flickered to me and then he smiled. Okay, Saito.
俺とて騒ぎを起こすつもりはない。
I'm not interested in escalating the
あんたら
situation.
とは
Our
目的
goals
を
are
同
the
じく
same.
しているはずだ。
Okay, look at me building rapport with all of the dark-haired people. Ooh, it's the purple. It's the mysterious purple that they all have on them somewhere. I'm falling for it.
侮辱に侮辱を重ねるのであれば、我ら新選組も会津藩も動かざるを得まい。
Right, that smile was infectious. Another one. Characters that don't smile, when they finally smile, it's over. All right, tall man for this. How tall is he? I mean, he is not that. I don't know. Whatever. He nodded.
こちらが浅はかな言動をしたことは事実。この場にいる薩摩藩を代表して謝罪しよう。
And it's like Sasuke. He turned to the man's nod and slid his sword back in his scabbard. Okay. How do you nod deeply? Like that. It's a whole chin to chest motion. The Satsuma men seemed none too pleased with how things had turned out, but however, tall man was none of them. But whoever the tall man was, none of them dared to speak out against him. Now I understand what Saito had intended to do. By forcing the Satsuma to apologize, he allowed the Aizu to save face, and by directly confronting the issue, I've been able to avoid any bloodshed. Saito, you smart. I like that.
私としても戦いは避けたかった。そちらが退いてくれたことに感謝を。
Like a, I don't know how to explain it. Can be, it's a little faster, maybe, I guess is a way to, like, okay. Deep nod. Like, it's a thoughtful nod. He bowed deeply.
私は天霧久寿と申すものだ。次にまみえるとき、 互いが協力関係にあることを祈ろう。
In? Let's go connected to the Satsuma domain. His specialized in fighting barehanded. That's what I'm saying. This man has hands. This man has pure hands. Specializes in fighting barehanded. You are fighting against samurai with swords and you're fighting barehanded? Are you the Japanese Wesker? What is this? This man was in a whole battle killing people with no sword. Baffles me, but you know, it's also true. You know, he's a real one. I hope we work together in the future too, because working against you, that's a problem. All right, his introduction finished. He turned Kyuju. Remember his name is Kyuju. He turned and walked slowly back through the ranks to the Satsuma, towering above them as he went. He can give me the hands. Indubitably. Yeah, I'm like, anybody else feeling feelings, or is it just me? No? Okay. I made sure to choose my words carefully. Saito, you never intended to fight him, did you? There was a short silence. Saito looked off in the direction of the man calling himself Amagiri had gone and spoke. I hope he would back down when I'd given this play of my... EI? What's an EI? That's a new one for me. A martial art technique where the strikes finish... Where one strikes and finish off their opponent in one smooth motion from the starting position of the sword inside the sheath. Its focus is quick draw. Ooh. Ah, he saw through it? Oh no. Man called Amigiri hadn't even tried to dodge his blow. Had he known that Saito intended to stop just before the blow landed? 薩摩にも厄介な輩がいるようだ。話の通じる点は救いかもしれんが。This man is in the mix. I wasn't sure if Saito was talking to me or to himself. Before I could ask, he had turned and walked away. Oh, okay. Fair. When he returned to the Hamigiri gate to await Yamazaki's return, there was little else for us to do. I'm kind of glad I stayed here. I mean, also, I kind of wish I would have gone with Toshi, but again, I felt like I really would have just been in the way. But this is interesting. It's an interesting side of Saito that we probably wouldn't have gotten a chance to see at any other point. It seemed clear to me that the day that Satsuma and Aiza would call one another friend, it was a distant one indeed. Indeed. We're back home? The Choshu extremists attempted to attack the imperial estate eventually came to be known as the Hamigiri Rebellion. Although the Shinsengumi were called to action, their efforts were stymied? What the frick is that word? We're gonna just go on. And they found little in the way of glory. Communication with their superiors had been poor at best, and they spent much of the battle waiting with the reserves. When the Shinsengumi did finally enter the battle, they found several strange opponents awaiting them. Who is this? Chikage Kazuma, the man who had defeated Okita and Ida at... Oh, who is the... Wait a minute, who is this? Very skilled man with apparent ties to the Satsuma domain. Extreme strength prowess with his sword rivals the best horseman. Whoa, I'd never seen him. I don't recall seeing this guy, and he looked kind of cool. Alright, my bad. Claimed to be from the Satsuma domain during his encounter with Hijikata. He fought Hijikata. Is Hijikata okay? I should have went with Toshi. I think I missed some heat. Oh man. Okay. Kyuju Amigiri, the man who had shattered Hisuke's head guard at Akita, also claimed membership to the Satsuma. And also met Kyoshu. Who is this? Look at that tat. A man with incredible skill. He's connected to the Choshu domain. His gunplay is very impressive and takes the Shinsengumi by surprise. What? We missed out on some heat. Whoever they were, it was clear that they were not allies of the Shinsengumi. Indeed, it seemed that they could easily become some of the greatest enemies. If they were to meet in open battle, the casualties would be severe. By the time the battle was over, the commanders of the Choshu attack had been killed in the fighting or had taken their own lives. There were some soldiers, however, who escaped Kyoto. Hold on. All right, my bad. And that's what's up. There were some soldiers, however, who escaped, setting Kyoto ablaze as they fled. By some terrible misfortune, the wind that day blew from the north and fanned the flames, reducing the southern end of the imperial estate to ash. As a result of the Choshu attack, many imperial nationalists were executed. After everything had been sorted out, the Shinsengumi were at last given permission to patrol outside of Kyoto from Osaka to Hyogo. No sooner had they been given permission than they set to work rounding up unruly ronin and defending the public good. With the Hamagiri rebellion over, the Choshu were branded as traitors, were attacking the estate. From then on, they were acknowledged enemies of the court. So there were some good there. Hopefully the reputation has been increased. We're only in What was that? We're only in chapter 2. I wonder how many chapters are in here. I'm intrigued. And that's the first two. That's a crazy first chapter. We've been playing this for a good minute, cause what we did the prologue was like an hour. After breakfast one day, I found myself on my way to the common room with a tray bearing tea. Okay. I'm bringing tea. Tea's ready. I made my way around the room, pouring a cup of tea for each person there, making sure not to spill any. It was routine I began to feel accustomed to.
Oh, すまないね、雪村くん。
He gave me a warm smile as I handed him his tea.
やっぱり寒い日には厚めのお茶がうまいね。
Ooh, what time of year is it? I think I missed that. Thank you. Most surprised whereas even though I knew quite well that serving tea was hardly anything impressive. Just the same, I felt as I was helping out in a way that was nice and filling. Ooh. Oh, it's already been a year? So it's January again. Okay. It'd been a year since I'd first come to Kyoto in search of my father. Living with the Shinsengumi wasn't easy, but they'd helped me look for him. Even after a year of searching, however, I hadn't found anything. Sometimes I felt like it was hopeless, like I'd never find him and that I'd just give up. But the men of the Shinsengumi never gave up. They were always there to cheer me on and keep me going. In a way, I suppose I'd grown to love living with them. I was like, you love them, Nani? And I'd even been able to repay them some of their kindness by helping treat the wounded in the battle for Ikeda Inn and during the Hamagiri rebellion. Little by little, I started to feel like I was accepted as if perhaps I was beginning to fit in. As strange as it may sound, I was beginning to feel as if I had found a place with the Shinsengumi. Sorry. And then he got the smoke, and his words brought me back to the present.
ヤギさんたちにも世話になったが、この短所もそろそろ手狭になってきたか。
I'm gonna have to say, this man outside of the blue coat, fire. The samurai family who owned the estate where the Shinsengumi established their first headquarters. The estate was located in the Miku area. Okay. This place is getting crowded. Are you saying we should move?
まあ、確かに狭くなったな。大使の数も増えてきたし。
You're gonna be getting even more soon, right? SK is currently in Edo, recruiting more men for the Shinsengumi ranks. It was always good to have more soldiers, but they were beginning to run out of space at the compound. The rank and file soldiers were being packed into smaller and smaller rooms. I bet I'm laying all out of
広いところに移れるならそれがいいんだけどな。雑魚寝してる連中かなり辛そうだしな。
Couldn't exactly offer the shared, but I was starting to feel guilty for having a room of my own.
だけど、僕たち新選組を受け入れてくれる場所なんて何か心当たりでもあるんですか？
I have something in mind? She got the smile was almost predatory. Oh gosh.
西本願寺。
What? Where is this? Another name for the Jodo Shishiguro Honganji's temple in Kyoto. It allowed the Shinsengumi to make a temple the headquarters for a period of time.
Ooh. それ絶対嫌がられるじゃないですか。
Well, let's do it then.
反対も強引に押し切るつもりなら、それはそれで土方さんらしいですけど。
I didn't leave the compound much except to go on patrol with the men. But I still didn't know Kyoto very well. And I had no idea what sort of place this Nishi Hongwanji temple was.
確かにあの寺なら十分広いな。まあ、坊主どもは嫌がるだろうが。それに西本願寺からならいざという時にも動きやすいだろう。
On the outskirts of Kyoto. Ah, okay. Probably was right in that current location, but it's difficult for the Shinsengumi to reach some parts of Kyoto quickly, which reduced their effectiveness. Still, will they not want us there?
西本願寺は長州に協力的だ。何度か老子をかくまっていたこともある。
I see. They support the Choshu that would make Shinsengumi their enemy. Little wonder then that they would hardly welcome us with open arms. That meant that a whole other level of difficulty. Asking for a place to stay was hard enough, but asking that from the enemy fell silent aside they continued as if I had never spoken.
向こうの同意を得るのは決して容易なことではないだろう。しかし我々が西本願寺に移転すれば、長州は身を隠す場所を一つ失うことになる。
That's true too. Of course. Not only was the location desirable, taking the temple would make an enemy's movement more difficult. Whatever problems we had acquiring the temple would be worth it.
僧侶の動きを武力で押さえつけるなど見苦しいとは思いませんか？
I'm sorry guys, hold on again one more time. Sorry about that.
A sensory overload production.
Oh my gosh. We're back in the mix. Alright, what was he saying? You don't think it's somewhat uncouth to use the force against men in the cloth? Lol. What are those words he's using? Okay. There was no hiding his distaste for the idea. Ooh.
寺と坊さんを隠れ蓑にして今まで好き勝手してきたのは長州だろ。
That's true too.
過激な老子を抑える必要があるという点に関しては同意しますが。
His voice trailed off, although he was still clearly upset. There was little more that he could say or do.
トシの意見はもっともだが、三男君の考えも一理あるな。
He nodded solemnly, apparently deep in thought.
さすがは近藤局長ですね。敵方へまで配慮なさるなど。
Who is this? Who is this new person that just graced our screen with this gorgeous lilac color that they're wearing? His face reminds me of somebody, but I can't quite put my finger to it.
そう言われるのはありがたいが、俺など千両もいいところですよ。
Oh gosh. Who was that? They're not gonna give me a name? Yeah, the man who just spoke was Kashitaro Ito, the new deputy commander. He just joined the military advisor and deputy commander of the Shinsengumi. He is a leader of the Hokushin Ito Dojo and loyal to the emperor. Ooh. He joined only recently. Kondo had left Heisuke in Edo and returned early with Ito and some of his men had come to join the Shinsengumi. Ooh. Ah, the Hokushin Ito sword style and ran school for his own. Was popular during the Bakamatsu period. Okay. Interesting. A new player emerges. When Ito was introduced to the captains, none of them seemed particularly pleased with his addition to their ranks. No sooner Ito and Kendo left the room, they began to talk amongst themselves.
伊藤さんは尊王攘夷派の人間と聞いたが、
Why would someone
よく
such
新
as
選
him
組
join the
に名を
Shinsengumi,
連ね
right?
る気になったものだな。
Gotta be wary of that.
長州の奴らと同じ考えってことか。そんな人間が俺らと相入れるのかね。
砂漠上位派の近藤さんと上位の面では合意したんだろう。
Either of them wanted to one day foreign exchange. Oh, I chose that wrong. My bad. Foreign nation exerting its control over their country.
それに近藤さんの砂漠には幕府による尊王を目指している面もあるしな。
I guess that's fair. Perhaps the different factions weren't quite so staunchly divided as they might appear. But Kondo and the Shinsengumi work for a future where the shogunate controlled the country, but the emperor was still treated with respect. It seemed like a solution that could make everyone happy. If that was the case, then Kondo's version of national loyalism was a wonderful thing.
つうか伊藤さんが来て喜んでるのって実は三男さんなんじゃねえの？
Fair.
まあ一刀流つながりだしな。
伊藤さんとも知り合いなんだろ？それに三男さんも尊王派だもんな。
I didn't know Sanan was technically a bit of a loyalist. I wouldn't have guessed that Sanan and Ito had so much in common, right? The expression doesn't suggest that he was particularly happy, though.
確かに伊藤さんとは以前から面識があります。学識も高く、弁舌に優れた方ですよ。 秀でた参謀の加入でついに総長はお役御免というわけですね。
Has little need for a colonel. Colonel's work on the air heavily and awkward. I didn't understand the ranks of the Shinsengumi, but as far as I could tell, a deputy commander outranked the colonel.
伊藤さんさえいてくれれば、私がここでなすべきことも残りわずかだ。
Why is he sounding so solemn? But the Etho was a threat to his own position. An awkward silence fell across the room.
でも、僕は伊藤さん好きじゃないな。
So, I don't like him. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen Okita at this angle like this. That's a swaggy fit. Or maybe I have and just don't remember. I wasn't thinking. I don't know. Swaggy fit though.
まあ確かにな。嫌な目をしたやつだとは思う。
だよな。気取ってるっつうか、人を見下してるっつうか。
That's fair. There was a good deal of nodding and agreeing among the three of them for a few moments while I sat and thought. Truth be told, I didn't feel particularly comfortable around Deputy Commander Ito either. It wasn't that he was a bad person per se, only that he was, how to say it, off-putting. I don't think I can trust him. Oh my gosh. I think I look at him at this angle, I think it's hit me. He has a Hisoka-esque face. Is it the way his eyes are drawn? Like, you know when Hisoka makes his faces? You know what I'm talking, like, anybody seen Hunter x Hunter? And you've seen Hisoka? Can you not see, like, if you just delete this guy's hair and put Hisoka's red hair on top, minus his tattoo on his face, right? Can you picture Hisoka? That's who this face reminds me of. Now I gotta pull up an image so I can, like, make sure I'm not a lunatic. Like, if you squint, right? If you squint just a little bit, I'm getting some Hisoka vibes. Cause no, I just saw a picture of Hisoka, and why do I see Moira? Let me get off the internet, bro. Let me go back to this game. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, what's being said? All right, a thin mouth spread across his face when Sanan's voiced his objection to Hijikata's plan, and now he turned and spoke.
三男さんは相変わらず大変に考えの深い方ですわね。
Oh my gosh, why is he saying it like that? But I fear you may be overthinking this. It could be a problem, yes, but his tone was, oh gosh. Excuse me, didn't match his words.
まあ、左腕は使い物にならないそうですが、それも些細な問題ではないかしら。
You're talking to Sanan like this? Oh no. Right, cut the music. DJ, cut the track. Did he really just say that to Sanan's face with people present? This man is about to die in the freaking room.
見客としては生きていけずともお気になさることはありませんわ。三男さんはその才覚と心慮で新選組と私を十分に助けてくれそうですもの。
It was as if Ito had taken a knife and driven it straight into Sanan's heart. I saw his shoulders sag almost as if he had been punched in the stomach. And all around the room, jaws were set and knuckles turned white. This man just said the most disrespectful thing ever.
Ito-san, 今のどういう意味だ?
Oh, Toshi, you get him. Don't let him do that. Okay, my bad. Hijikata's voice was cold and sharp, like the sound of a blade sliding across the wood.
あんたの言うように、三男さんは優秀な論客だ。
Right, stand up to your friends, Toshi.
けどな、 三男さんは見客としてもこの新選組に必要な人間なんだよ。
Oh, it's the second time we've seen Toshi get lit on somebody. Toshizo, sheesh, calm down. So much emotion. I like it. Keep doing it. He just got those last words erupted from his mouth into snarl, and there was no mistaking their meaning. Nah, Sanan, we're not gonna let you talk to yourself like that. You couldn't even see him bring himself to finish. No matter how much they might need a swordsman of his skills, Sanan would no longer wield a blade. Both knew this would never heal. And he just got this desperate defense of his friend and likely only made Sanan feel worse.
あら、私としたことが失礼いたしました。その腕が治るのであれば何よりですわ。
This man's a butthole. Cool. But I was close up to here. Too late. How'd you get there? Realize his mistake. Oh. That was the first time I've seen he got this so worked up. He might have been harsh, but he almost always projected an air of control. Perhaps Sanan's injury worried him enough to allow his mask to slip. It's okay, Toshi-kun. You can let your mask slip in front of me. That's fine.
伊藤さん。
Right, get that man out of here. In a very nearly desperate attempt to change the subject.
もしよければ、大使たちの稽古でも見学に行きませんかね。
Right, get that man out of here. Ito's eyes narrowed and his mouth curled into a small smile.
まあ、素敵なお誘いですね。ぜひご一緒させていただきますわ。男たちの汗臭さへ浸りに行くのも実に愉快なことじゃございませんか。
汗臭さですか。確かに道場は熱気がこもってるかもしれませんな。
What is happening here, chat? What is going on? He's like the sweat of men. I mean, yeah, you got a point. It is kind of musty in here. Oh my gosh. Now we know what Ito means. Two men of the room chatting together as if nothing was wrong and called, and all eyes turned to Sanan.
Sanan-san.
Alright, don't listen to that man. It's not worth the emotion or effort. Don't let him get you down. It's not worth it. Yes, embrace the petty. Oh gosh, petty. That was the pettiest thing I've ever seen. He stood up silently and left the room. Oh, poor Sanan.
三男さんもかわいそうだよな。最近は大使連中からも避けられてる。
What? Well, the first I heard of such thing, but then again, I don't normally see anyone but the captain, so I guess that's fair. I had no idea.
誰に対してもあの調子だからな。大使も怯えちまって近寄りたがらねえんだ。
Oh, I didn't know that either. It wasn't hard for me to see why they would feel that way. Sanan had gotten even worse in the last several weeks. How you gonna look sexy sad? Ugh. Will helps Shinpachi. Will helps Shinpachi.
昔はああじゃなかったんだけどな。表面的には親切で面倒見が良かったし。
だな。あんなに優しかった外面が今は見る影もね
え。Right, nothing left of that now at all. Right, Shinpachi been looking kind of cool lately. What's going on here? I don't like it. Do you really mean that? The way they spoke, it sounded as if any kindness Sanan had shown was always a facade.
近藤さんもなんだってあんなのが気に入ったんですかね。
Okita and Hijikata had largely ignored Nagakura and Harada, but their faces were dark and stormy. Ooh. It wasn't difficult to guess why.
そんなこと俺が知るかよ。どうせ口先三寸で丸め込まれたんだろう。
Toshizo is not having any of it. any of it at all.
じゃあ土方さんが返品してきてくださいよ。新選組にこんなのいりませんって。
You got to let out a frustrated sigh and pinch the bridge
許可
with
す
his
るわけ
nose.
ねえだろう。すっかり伊藤に浸水してるみてえだしな。伊藤と一緒に加入した連中もそんな扱いされちゃ黙ってねえだろう。
Yeah, they probably would. He didn't like it. He didn't like it any more than Okita did. They were on the tight spot.
役に立たない人だな。無茶を通すのが鬼副長の仕事でしょうに。
だったら掃除、てめえが副長やれ。んで、伊藤派の連中を屯所から追い出せ。
嫌ですよ、そんなめんどくさいの。
Miller said, hell no. I'm just here. Like, I'm literally just here. The entire time, I'm just here. But none of them knew quite what to do about him. Do you dislike Ito too, Saito? I noticed earlier that he kept quiet while the others commiserated. And I was curious what he thought. He looked at me for a moment, then spoke.
さまざまな考えを持つ者が所属してこそ組織は広がりを見せるものだ。
That's true. Then, was he supporting Ito's appointment to deputy commander? I was about to ask when he continued speaking.
しかし無理な多様化を進めれば内部から瓦解を始める可能性もある。
Okay. A dark omen of the future. It's just, It was considered of Ito to join, but his presence seemed to be a recipe for dissension, if not outright disaster. He could be one of those like seeds that that gets planted. All right, the setting sun, such a change in scenery. I like it though. The setting sun glowed through the windows with a warm, rich red, and we decided to move outside and hope that it might raise our spirits. So it's cold. Despite the sun, it seemed that spring was still far away. I wasn't too fond of Ito, but it was Sanan and his condition that truly worried me. I really wished his arm would just heal. That arm, or perhaps accurately the lack of it, had been the source of his change in personality. Still, as nice as it would be for Sanan's honor to simply start working again, that seemed like the stuff of a child's fable and not real life. That's what I remembered.
薬でも何でも使ってもらうしかないですね。三男さんも納得してくれるんじゃないかな。
掃除。めったなこと言うもんじゃねえ。幹部が新選組入りしてどうするんだよ。
I do remember this conversation. Had some sort of something. No, wait. I do remember something. From what I heard, it seemed that it had the capacity to heal wounds and had something to do with the core. It's also something I'm not supposed to know about. So they learned how much I picked up or what I put together on my own. I had no doubt I'd be in serious trouble. Yeah, so don't talk about it. Don't worry your little head about it. It was possible that they would even kill me. Yes, very possible. Still, if I could figure any of it out, perhaps I could do something to help. Nah, you're doing too much. Chill out. I am the daughter of a well-educated doctor, after all. That part's true, but you're not the well-educated doctor. You're just the daughter of one. I like to think that I had a little more knowledge of medicine than the average person. The question remained then, what should I do? All right, chat, we got another question, another poll. What did that? I didn't even type words. All right. Let's see. All right, let's see, chat. What should we do? Should we investigate or should we return to the room? I kind of just want to go back to the room. You know, it was a lot of stuff going on. Peach isn't amused. Well, I mean, I was saying that's what I'm leaning to, not necessarily what I want everyone to choose. Investigate. All right, investigate it shall be. All right, night had almost fallen, so I decided to investigate. Oh gosh, now where should I start? My room was in the Yagi house, which was where the captains lived. It had taken me a while, but I'd finally managed to figure out to navigate the building. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a bad idea? Still, there were plenty of rooms that I didn't dare go near, such as Hijikata's. Why not? Why are you avoiding his room so intently? That's what I want to know. All right, where is the Meikawa house? Oh, there's to the Meikawa house. What? Some of my family who own the estate adjacent to the Yagami family has also allowed the Shinsengumi to the house troops on their estate. On the other side of the grounds was the Meikawa house, which was where the soldiers stayed, generally several to a room. I rarely went there, so it was largely unknown to me. I don't know. As I'm reading this, I probably should have just went to my room, to be honest. I'm kind of getting stressed. If I was gonna start looking around, I should go to the Meikawa house or the place in the Yaki house that I haven't been before. I don't think I should go poking around somewhere I've never been. Again, another poll. Let's see. You're nosy. All right, let's see. Another poll up. I'm not gonna say what my opinion is yet. I don't want it to persuade anybody. I don't know. I'm torn on the decision. What are we gonna do? You're already out there investigating. I mean, that is true. I'm already out here investigating. I'm already out here in the mix. Factual statements. Dang, everybody's saying the same thing. Oh. All right, that's fair. Because like I said, it's one that I'm already leaning on. So far, it's already winning. Unless in the next 1 second somebody votes. Nobody did. So the Meikawa house it is. Because that's kind of what I was leaning toward. You never poke around at night at any place that you're not familiar with. Why would you do that? Okay, once I was quite sure everyone in the Yaki house was asleep, I made my move. My heart leapt into my throat even at the smallest noise. Why did she scare me like that? That was so intense. Freaking guy gave me the hiccups. What the heck is this, Peach? Rude. Okay. My heart left my throat into the smallest noise, but either luck or skill was on my side. I made it from my room to the entrance undetected. So far, so good. After all, what normal person would be up and about at such a late hour? Oh. Now, what next?
こんばんは。どこに行くつもり？まさか脱走とか？
Oh, no. That's not what this is at all. No, I'm not. Escape hadn't even crossed my mind, although he wasn't likely to approve my intentions. Leaving the compound clearly wasn't among them. Borrow from Taco Bell again? Indubitably.
まあいいけど、どうせ君には逃げる当てもないしね。
I mean, that's a very fair question. It was a depressing thought, but he was right. Even if I did somehow manage to escape the Shinsengumi, I would lose my best chance of finding my father.
ともかく、君は部屋に戻りなよ。子供が夜遊びする時間じゃないんだから。
I'm not a child, but okay. Playing? Don't chastise me like that.
だけど、もし怖いものを見たら、すぐに声を上げて助けを呼ぶんだよ。
What? Huh? Sounded rather serious for a moment.
一人で何かしようなんて思わなくていいから。わかった？
I don't. Enlighten me. What do you mean by something scary? Right, what could I run into that would be scary? He looked almost surprised for a moment, then his face broke into a grin.
怖い夢とか、怖いお化けとか。あ、大穴で鬼副長なんてどうかな？
Our commander is not a demon. What are you talking about? That does sound scary. Especially running into the demon. If Hijikata found out I was walking around the compound without permission, that's fair. But what would he do? That's the question. Maybe I should test it and see. No, I'm playing. I'm gonna go back to the room now. It's fair. I was just,
いい子だね。僕は中庭でも一回りしてこようかな。
You have to do me like that. Small smirk in my direction. He turned and left. Shoulders sagged with relief, and I leaned heavily against the wall. How long was he there? There was no way I could get into the Mikawa house without Okita catching me at it. Still, I walked with the courage to get this far. Once more, oh my gosh. And here I go making bad decisions, guys. Perhaps it'd be better if I stuck to the Yaga house instead. Oh man. And just managed not to go anywhere. Hijikata might be. Wait. I've been so surprised I hadn't stopped to think, why was Okita up so late? It almost seemed as if he was waiting for someone to leave to the Yagi house, but there was no way he could have known I would try. If not me, then who? Ooh, am I about to stumble onto some situations where I don't belong? Even more than I didn't belong? It was nighttime at the Yagi house and completely silent. I felt a little guilty for sneaking around, so I tiptoed down the halls as quietly as possible. Huh? What was that? Had someone just walked into the common room? Oh. I would be in trouble if someone saw me. I did my best to blend into the shadows and hide. Ooh, what are we about to see? After a few moments of heart-pounding seclusion, my curiosity got the best of me. I departed my hiding spot and crept toward the common room. Ah, it was Sanan. Something felt wrong. I was at a loss. Should I speak to him or nah? Don't say nothing and go back to your room. Before I can make up my mind, he turned. Oh.
まさか君に見つかるとはね。正直予想していませんでしたよ。
Huh? Right. I'm glad I'm having the right reactions here. Like, what? His expression caught me off guard. He had a peaceful smile, something I didn't tell in his face for I don't know how long. It was a bit too peaceful, as if all his worries had suddenly left him. Sanan? Moonlight glinted momentarily off something in his hand.
これが気になりますか?
Yeah. I don't like how soft he's talking. What is this? Tiny glass bottle filled with a crimson liquid that looked to me like poison.
これは君の父親である光道さんが幕府の密使を受けて作った薬です。
What? They ordered him to make that? Oh, do they just have him making crazy
もともと
stuff?
西洋から渡来したものだそうですよ。人間に劇的な変化をもたらす飛躍としてね。
What do you mean about utterly transform?
ええ、単純な表現をするのでしたら、主には筋力と自己治癒力の増強でしょうか。
They did something to me and that's why I can heal? Again, that was something said to us at a one line at the very beginning of the game that was never touched back on, but I haven't forgotten about it. I understand how stories work. Interesting. That was true then.
しかし、それには致命的な欠陥がありました。
What's the serious flaw?
強すぎる薬の効果が人の精神を狂わすに至ったのです。投薬された人間がどうなるか、その姿は君もご覧になりましたね。
What results? Oh, the guys with the white hair? Yes! Oh, so that's what had happened. Okay. Okay.
どうやら思い当たられたようですね。君が出会ったあの大使たちに。
Seemed almost pleased. I don't know about that.
薬を与えられた彼らは理性を失い、血に狂う化け物となり下がりました。
Interesting. The plot thickens. It's horrible indeed. Okay, my bad. What happened to the soldiers I'd seen was terrible, but what pressed more heavily on my mind was a single question. Even if it were on orders from the Shogun, why had my father been involved in such an awful thing? I struggled to process it, but Sanan only kept talking.
戦場で血が流れるたびに狂っていては、たとえ強靭な肉体を手に入れようと意味がありません。光道さんは新選組という実験場でこの薬の改良を行っていたのですよ。
No? Tried to speak, but your chest had grown so tight I could see. I'm sorry. I keep reading to myself, thinking I'm reading out loud because I'm actually getting really, really into this story right now. My bad. I will try to remember that I'm streaming. Sanan either didn't notice or didn't care. I don't think he cares.
しかし残念ながら彼は行方不明となり、薬の研究は中断されてしまいました。あの人が残した資料をもとにして私なりに手を加えたものがこれです。
He gave a small smile and shook the bottle gently, then it sloshed from side to side, almost lazily.
その原液を可能な限り薄めてあります。
My gosh, is he going mad? I had so many questions to ask him, but didn't even know where I'd start. So I simply spoke the first thing that came to mind. If you drink that, will you be okay? It won't make you go crazy?
正直なところまだわかりません。
Never
誰に
tested
も
on
試して
anyone.
いないものですから。
Although human testing was hardly something I would have condoned, it was clear that he had very little idea what the concoction might actually do to him. His smile faded.
服用す
I
れば
take this, arm will heal.
私の
That
腕
is,
も
of
治
course,
ります。
assuming I've mixed it correctly.
薬の調合が成功さえしていれば ね。
I went from getting some Ging vibes to like I'm getting some Kabuto vibes from him now. I'm not. Chill out, bro. You're doing too much. I know he's desperate to get back in the mix, Wait, you mean you actually consider taking it? Wait, I talked over everything he just said. I'm sorry. He had no guarantee that it wouldn't simply kill him outright. And even if he did survive, it might well drive him insane. You don't need to do that. A substance that could turn one into a bloodthirsty monster was dangerous enough, but a new version of that substance still unfinished?
こんなものに頼らないと私の腕は治らないんですよ。
Dude, lower your voice before we get caught. I felt myself instinctively recoil from him.
私はもはや用済みとなった人間です。平大使まで陰口を叩いているのは知っています。
You're not useless, bro. That isn't true, right? You're a kind man, Sanan. Everyone loves you. Even though he's been depressed, none of the captains have avoided Sanan or tried to exclude him. They were his friends, and they were just waiting for him to get back on his feet. How could you ever think that you're useless to them? You should never think that, right? Lift that man back up.
ただ生きた屍になれというのであれば。人としても死なせてください。
This is not the way to go, sir. No, I can't let you do it.
どうして君が必死になるんですか。
Special
私
concern
の
is
こ
it
と
of
なん
yours?
て
Leave
放っ
me
ておい
be.
てください。
Because we've like become friends over all of this. I can't just let you do that because you feel like you're useless because you can't use your arms the way you used to. Okay, still I felt his tone soften despite his words, and he gave me a smile that could have been plucked from the days before his wound when I first met him.
成功すれば私の腕も治ります。さして分の悪い賭けではありませんよ。
He was doing his best to tell me not to worry, but if I'd made a mistake of mixing if he had made a mistake of mixing the compounds or his research was flawed somehow, there was no way to know what might happen to him. I couldn't sit by and oh no! Oh no, chat, we have a decision to make. Oh, chat, we got a decision to make right here. Okay. All right. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Initial question. All right, chat. Whatever you put is what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even have like a. I don't even have an opinion. I don't know. I don't know what we should do here. This kind of stresses me out. I don't want him to drink it, but then also I don't want him to be sad. And I don't know if me not wanting him to drink it is more important than me not wanting him to be sad, or do I want him to be happy? Or content? Do I scream? Do I persuade him to drink it? Right? That's technically what it's saying, right? That's what I'm understanding. If I persuade him, he's gonna do it. If I scream, then he's gonna... Or is it saying both of these are no's? Like, I persuade him to not drink it? Or do I just scream? And then it just counts all the same. Akita said to scream if something happens, if something goes afoot. I don't want to get on Sanan's bad side by screaming and alerting like everybody. Right? Because then it won't everyone wake up and then it becomes a problem. Chat, what do I do? I literally don't know what to do. Okay. If I scream, because Okita is the one that's on patrol. But if I scream, like, I could wake up everybody. And everyone comes running. Like, what's going on? And then Sanan may not have trust in me, but then, like, everyone else is like, why are you awake? What's even going on? Right? But if I persuade him, But then Okita finds out and then tells Toshi-kun, like, it's a lose-lose situation. Persuade him? Okay. Leave you be? You know I can't do that. Let's see it. Let's see if I can be persuasive. I don't know if Kei or Yukimura has it in her. And if I'm the only one, if anyone else was here, I'm sure they'd say the same thing. Hondo, Hijikata, all of them. If Sanan died, it would be a sad day for every man in the Shinsengumi. Even Ito, despite what he said, he's been rude certainly, but he never once made light of Sanan's skill or dedication.
どうですかね。ああ、東堂くんあたりは薬を選んだ私を怒るかもしれませんね。
Yeah, don't do it. His smile was somehow distant, as if it were for Heisuke himself, far away in Edo. I forgot he's still out there.
もしも私が死んだら、東堂くんによろしく伝えてください。
I should have screamed. I think I should have screamed. What do you mean your regards? That's only gonna upset him more. Don't do it. He was asking me to convey his last words. I didn't want to do that. I couldn't do that. Can I scream? Can I still scream? He only gave me another cricket smile.
君のような人にまで同情されると、
That I should be pitied by someone such
新選組
as
総
you.
長が
And
聞
here I
いて
thought
呆れ
to
ま
call
す。
myself a colonel of the Shinsengumi. I suppose I've put you through a great deal.
心配を。
And that was the end of the conversation. Huh? I should have screamed! I thought I heard the sound of a single deep heartbeat and the bottle fell from his hand and shattered the floor. As it fell, so did he, collapsing into a heap as the bottle exploded into pieces. Sanan! Why? Why did he take in the path? Oh my gosh, easy and death, worse madness. He flung out his hand to stop me. I paused, uncertain. He groaned in agony and pulled his hand to grip his chest over his heart. I should have screamed. I should have freaking screamed. I regret my decision. How could I just stand there? What am I gonna do? I took that step forward. What happened? Ah! Oh! Almost too fast. See through. And threw you across from I slammed into the wall and slid to the floor stunned. I could barely breathe. My vision went blurry for a moment, but I had been lucky. My sword was I had taken the blunt of the impact. If it hadn't, I could have been seriously hurt. I coughed and looked. I can't read. I coughed once and looked up, just in time to see Sanan laying on top of me, his hands already reaching for my throat. Oh! No! We've lost him! Why am I gagging? He's choking me. Why am I gagging? You can't breathe. Hands on my throat were Sanan's, but the man behind them was someone else. His hair began to slowly turn to brilliant white, the color creeping down each strand until his face twisted with madness. I was framed the color of No! His eyes, oh my gosh, they were the eyes of a predator, not a human. I had seen eyes just like them the night I first come to Kyoto. Those creatures in the alley were wearing blue, drenched in blood. Monsters. I bit my lip. Why? No, this wasn't a monster. This was Sanan. He was still the man I knew. Sanan! Suddenly, the fingers on my neck loosened. He just let me go? I fell forward, gasping wherever my throat felt raw and stiff, and I could feel the warm lines of my neck were bruised from the fingers already beginning to form. He screamed a raw animal cry and clapped the grass hand to his face, but in between fingers, I saw an eye. Huh? And in it, a flash of reason behind the madness. And someone I knew was still there. Oh, man. Everybody's gonna know now. Your hair is white. Cool. Perhaps I'm not as lucky as I thought. I'm so sad, bro. I should have screamed. I'm mad. What if he would have still drunk it anyway? Oh, man. Yuck, bro. That self-deprecating humor. Could be no doubt that Sanan was still there. Body was weak and I wanted nothing more than to simply lie down and sleep, but I struggled across the room to him. Sanan, are you okay? Even as I said it, I knew it was a foolish question. His breath was coming out in gasps, and he managed a derisive snort.
人の心配をしている暇はないでしょう。今のうちに私を殺しなさい。
I can't. What? No, I'm not doing that.
薬は失敗。すでに私の意識は
Then do it.
なくなりかけています。
I'm not gonna kill you. It has to be me.
このままでは
At this point, I'm just a burden at this point anyway. Since the day I'd met the Shinsengumi, I'd seen warriors kill one another many times. I'd seen plenty of killing whether I wanted to or not. But never, not once, had I considered that I might kill someone. And now Sanan was asking me to kill someone I knew, someone I cared for? No, I can't. I couldn't do that.
やりなさい!
I don't have to. Felt his fingers wrap around my throat again. We were so close that I could feel his hair brush against my face. His eyes bore into mine and I could see reason begin to fade from them. If I didn't kill him, he would kill me, they said.
この場にたまたま居合わせただけの君にそんな役割を押し付けて申し訳ないと思っています。
Betty! No. What? What was that? I bumped the button. My bad. I panicked. I thought the game was gonna crash. Okay. His right hand slid off my throat, and I felt his hand. I felt it land on the hilt of my sword. No! Wrapped around the handle and begin to pull. Don't. Please, no, 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 no. Scream! Sanan, please, you can't scream! It's made the task much harder. Oh my gosh, blades in my heart will kill me as dead as any other man. Please, all she has to do is scream. I did and I couldn't respond. All my effort was, oh my gosh, finding grip was taking my hand off her sword, which was, oh my gosh. I can't, Sanan. It's not by my hands. No. He spoke and starts and stops now, as tendrils of madness begin to pull him under. Oh my gosh. Was that pitiful voice still Sanan? Was his last miserable hope only for death? Felt tears spring unbidden to my eyes, and my chest tightened with the promise of racking sobs. With that little strength I had left, I struggled to stop him, but even at my best, I would have no chance. His fingers were like still around my hand, and I watched helplessly as my sword prepared to plunge into his heart. Scream! This is making me so mad. This is making me so mad. I'm getting so mad. I'm getting so mad. Ah! Scream back. Without warning, he scrambled away from me, screaming in agony. One last scream seemed to almost lift him from the floor. Then suddenly he collapsed as if he were... What? Sanan? I shuffled across the floor as quick as I could and threw myself onto his crumpled frame. Sanan! Sanan! What had happened? I was shaking him, trying to get him to do something, anything, when I heard the door slide open.
Sanan-san.
Petty, where has everybody else been in all this? Like, I know he just did like a death cry, but I know you guys heard me. No! Ah! Like, you hear everything else. I'm talking to myself in my room and you're listening to the whole conversation, but you don't hear the struggle in the freaking common room that no one should be in? What kind of patrol are you on? Why am I up? Why didn't I just go to bed? Yuck. Right. His voice was a brilliant ray of hope that I could desperately need it, and I spun around to face him. Okay, it's Sanan. He's... Let me get a good look at him. His eyes narrowed, and I saw them flicker around the room from Sanan's limp body to myself to the shattered vial. His mouth tightened, and he bent down to lift Sanan off the floor. They say that when you drink that stuff, at first your body just can't handle it. It hurts like hell, and you start to lose it.
多分最初の衝撃に耐えかねて気を失っちゃったんだろうね。でも本当の苦しみはこれからだよ。
With a quiet grunt, he picked up his unconscious friend and carried him through the doorway. No sooner they were gone, the last of my strength left me, and I slumped to the floor. What would happen now? Felt like I should get up and go see where Okita had taken Sanan, or at least do something, but fear, uncertainty, and overwhelming exhaustion kept me where I was. Sanan fainted. Welcomed by my voice, several of the captains burst into the room. They all began to talk at once, but I didn't hear them. I was just so tired. So much had happened. If I could just lay down. When I woke, I found myself back in my room with Okita sitting across from me.
手間がかかる子だよね、君って。
I know, I'm sorry. I'm hard-headed. I don't know how to stop. It's the Sakura syndrome. I don't know how to do anything but be a burden. Yuck. My body and mind rested. I began to recall more of what happened the night before. After I passed out, Okita carried me back to my room.
状況を説明してくれるかな。どうして三男さんと一緒にいたの？
Okita had never been particularly pleasant with me, but his tone was never harsher than I'd grown accustomed to. I felt like there was someone in the common room. For a moment, I contemplated trying to lie to him, but dismissed that almost immediately. He would see right through me. I was curious, so I had a look and I found Sanan in there. He narrowed his eyes but said nothing. Although my mind had cleared somewhat, it was still difficult to keep my thoughts organized. One, however, rose quickly to the surface. Is it true that my father had something to do with that stuff that Sanan drank?
三男さんから聞いたのそれ。あの薬についても。
He did. His voice is even colder. I nodded. What was the point of even lying now? He said that... Oh, he said it makes you stronger, but it drives you mad. He looked at me for a while longer, his eyes searching me for something. At last, he sighed. I saw his shoulders relax.
君は薬を作った人の娘だし、狂った大使とも実際に会ってるし。
Fair.
知る権利くらい認めてあげてもいいかな。本当なら殺しちゃいたいとこだ。
What do you mean? I don't wanna die. Right, but his tone was light, but it was no idle threat. I had no illusions about his capacity, both physical and emotional, to end my life if he saw fit to do so.
薬のこと、何か質問ある？一つくらいなら答えてあげるけど。
Hadn't expected such a rapid about face, and I struggled for a moment. My words together. Why did the Shinsengumi get involved into something like this? Seemed like a foolish and simple question, but Okita didn't bother to mock me for it.
治安を守るために老子を取り締まる。なんて言うほど簡単じゃないのは君も分かってるよね。
That's true. Yes, I understand that. I'd been with them on patrol, and I'd seen firsthand hardships that the Shinsengumi faced. Most Ronin are desperate, and being faced with arrest made them even more so. Often an arrest turned into an all-out fight.
最初の頃はとにかく人手が足りなかったんだ。
He added, not anymore, with a laugh. After Ikeda, the Shinsengumi recruitment rates have shot up.
入隊希望者なんてめったにいないし、たまに来るのは腕が悪いやつばっかり。そんな時、幕府の偉い人が薬の実験を持ちかけてきたんだ。
Who was that some guy? Alright, they could hardly have said no to the shogun even if they wanted to. Still, such an arrogance would have seemed beneficial to both parties. With the shogunate on their got their treatment, and the Shinsengumi had a solution to the low number and quality of their troops, and you knew what the side effects were, and you still made them take it.
彼らも合意の上だよ。新選組の規則に背いたら、大使は即座に切腹なんだけど。
Oh. Wait, what? Ritual seemed a little extreme.
切腹するか、薬を飲むか、好きな方を選ばせただけだよ。
That doesn't feel like a choice. Doesn't feel like a choice at all.
ね、かわいそうでしょ?
I guess. Couldn't think of anything to say. What sort of choice was that? A certain death by your own hand, or madness and death by someone else's? Men that I encountered that winter night had their last thoughts as men been hopes that they might survive the madness. It sounded horrible.
簡単に強くなれる薬なんて便利だよね。実際は全然大したことなかったんだけど。
I guess. Smile never left his face, but I could see a spark of anger in his eyes. Although he never said as much, he was worried for Sanan. I was worried too. Was Sanan okay? Would he change? My stomach was twisting itself into knots. I was waiting for him to be like, Wouldn't be the first time. All right. At long last, morning came. One by one, the captains returned to the common room, tired and bleary-eyed from their long night. It was Inoe's entrance that broke the silence.
峠は越えたようだよ。
Huh? I literally can't read anything. Go ahead and give me the punishment. I can't say words. If that's the case, like, no words can be spoken. The punishment is... literally also reading a literature game. I can say nothing. I don't think I can do something to that caliber. Maybe some karaoke, but not an entire stream. That's like 4 to 5 hours. Same with that. The best I could do is an hour. 3 to 4 hours? That's intense. 'Tis intense indeed. I'm gonna start a timer because this isn't gonna start right now because that's literally like impossible. Like I can't say anything. Let's see. All right, I'm getting a 5-minute timer going. So it can't be something to be an entire stream. It can be a portion, like 30 minutes or something like that. I can't dedicate an entire stream. That's really, really intense. I can barely talk for an entire stream, let alone sing the entire time. My throat is raw from reading for the past 5 hours. Shaggy for 45 minutes? Gosh. Okay, I can do voice actor mode for 45 minutes. But again, it's when I start this timer. And I'm literally doing a literature game where I have to read. So 5 minutes of this is going to be me speaking gibberish. So honestly, I'm just not going to read. How about that? 5 minutes of ASMR breathing into the mic. That's literally impossible. Okay. All right, timer is starting now. The room. Silent sigh of relief.
今はまだ寝てる。静かなもんだ。
三男さん、狂っちまってるのかい。
Inoue simply shook his.
確かなことは起きるまでわからんな。見た目には昨日までと変わらないんだが。
When the door slid open.
おはようございます。皆さん。
Go on out of room. Evil dude. The tension. Inoue's pulled tight drum. I thought they don't do this when I just into room. Then I myself to Ito wondered why on I would do something like.
あら、顔色が優れませんのね。昨晩の騒ぎと何か関係がありまして？
His position just the result of politics, then there would be no simply ignoring the incident. It.
あ、いや、そうだな。
Kondo's eyes flew room, looking for someone who might give him story.
よし、ごまかせ、佐野。
あ、俺が？実は昨日。
This is not simple.
大根役者は出しゃばらないでくれるかな。
Very not simple. Indeed. Doesn't feel like it. Small, bitter, thin. They down.
そういうことは説明の上手な人に任せましょうね。
He looked. The other nodded once. Very not simple.
昨晩、豚舎内にて事件が発生しました。
Furthermore, he continued the grim, then proceeded to outline much of the truth he could. His eyes never from Ito's.
参謀のお心に負荷をかけてしまう結果は我々も望むところではありません。
By of he short bow.
今晩にでも改めた場を設けお伝えさせていただきたく存じます。
まあ。
Ito's eyes. He looked slowly. The mischievous smile. His lips.
事情は分かりましたよ。今晩のお呼ばれ、心待ちにしておりますわ。
We did it! That is the most shisty, dirtiest thing ever anybody's ever done. Toki, you sinister, evil person. That is terrible. That's absolutely horrendous. It's like me having to read chat out loud when someone says, don't say thee. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I couldn't even say anybody's name. Everything has an A in it. Yuck. With another strange smile, Ito stood, nodded slightly, and left the room.
なんだか見逃してもらえたみたいだけど、
You and Clone are both
もしかして
torn from the same evil
斉藤
claw.
君の対応が気に入ったのかな。
What? Saito had been respectful and at least on the surface forthcoming, both of which had likely pleased Ito, but what had he meant about letting it slide?
幹部が勢ぞろいしてる場に三男さんだけいねえんだぞ。
Shouldn't have let him see all of us together. Huh? See, I'm missing. Wait, I have to go back because I'm actually like missing some things. Let me go back. How much did I read? Okay. Desperately is also around the room looking for someone who might have. Okay, yeah. What's going on here? Okay, yeah. So I gotta go back and like redo all of this. Hold on. Jamshid! Hi, how are ya? Indeed, I should fix my posture. I was so slumped, leaning to the side. Probably my back's been hurt. How's it going? Okay. Let's see. So he's gone crazy. He shook his head. Okay. We didn't know for sure until he wakes up, but he looks just like he always has. So that's good. His hair isn't white anymore. That's when the door slid open. He said good morning. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. The tension that had relaxed in Ito's interest pulled tight as a drum. At least I thought they didn't do this when I just walked into the room. Then I realized I was comparing myself to Ito, and I wondered why on earth would I do something like that. Okay. My, you look rather glum. Something to do with last night's excitement, I presume. His position wasn't just the result of politics, then there would be no simply ignoring the incident as appeared. No. Desperately, Kondo's eyes flew around the room looking for someone who might have given him a story. Sano, make something up. What, me? Oh, well, you see, yesterday, you're a miserable actor. Stay out of this. His smile was bitter and thin. They sat back down. How about you leave the explanation to someone who can string two words together? He looked at Saito expectantly, and the other men nodded once. As you suspect, Deputy Commander Ito, there was an incident yesterday at our headquarters. Furthermore, he continued the situation was grim. Saito has proceeded to outline as much truth as he could, his eyes never wavering from Ito's face. We did not wish to trouble you with such matter just yet, Deputy Commander. By way of an apology, he made a short bow. If you wish, I would be happy to provide you with more detailed report this afternoon. Oh my. Ito's eyes narrowed and he looked slowly around the hall, and mischievous smile played on his lips. Okay, very well, I can comprehend your situation. I shall look forward to receiving the details about everything. Okay. I'm getting caught up. Sorry, I'm getting caught up. Okay, with another strange smile, Ito stood, nodded slightly, and left the room. Feels like he let out a slide this time. Maybe he just liked how Saito handled it. Saito's been respectful and let at least surface forthcoming, both of which. Okay, what he meant setting aside, we should have let him all see us. Okay. Oh, don't talk. Thanks. Okay, I'm caught up. I had to backtrack and come back into it. Okay. Alright, I looked at him confused. Okay. Ito had likely guessed at what had taken place, decided not to press the issue, was beginning to see what Kondo saw in him. There was certainly no doubt he was clever and observant. You'll come up with something a little bit more manageable, please. Bro, why is the main character me? I hate it. I don't want to be a Sakura kind of person, but I keep saying things that she says and realize I'm actually literally like being that person. Like, what is this? All right, I had looked up just in time to see Sanan shuffle through the door. His face was pale, but apart from that, he looked much like he always had.
God!
Right. Are you sure you should be up and about? Right. Definite questions here, sir. His only response was a small smile. I'm slick, still salty. Like, bro, don't be so threatened by that, man. Look at how he's breathing. It literally makes you a vampire, is what it seems like. Everyone gets all pressed about blood. You are human.
You're
at least alive. Love you too, Toki. I could see the beginnings of tears well up in Kondo's eyes, and the rest of the men were more reserved. They were happy to see their friend alive, but what had his resurrection cost him? Right. Oh, it's good. His arm is good and better. Yep. You can look at my neck and see that. His arm is good. Nah, don't lie, bro. You almost snapped my neck in half yesterday. Arm the day before had hung limp at his side. Wait, I thought he just full on choked me with that yesterday. I guess not. I don't know. I guess it was his right hand. Never mind. I guess. If he had gone through all that to find his arm was still oof.
今の三男さんは昼間に弱いんだろう。そんな状態でタ
Right,
イ
you
ムに
can't go out
参
in
加
the
できん。
sun. Like, what can you do then? If daylight drained one's energy, then giving a normal life would be difficult enough. Never mind fighting alongside Shinsengumi.
私は死んだことにすればいい。
There's them to say I died. I don't like the energy, sir.
これから私は薬の成功例として新選組を束ねていこうと思っています。
A word?
な、それ本気か。
Right, do you hear yourself, sir?
分かっていますとも。長倉君こそ忘れたのですか？我々は薬の存在を伏せるよう幕府から命じられているのですよ。
I mean, they did, but
私さえ死んだことにすれば、
if I,
今までのように薬の存在は隠し通せる。
leave no room for argument, he continued.
薬から副作用が消えるのであれば、それを使わない手はないでしょう。
I guess there's some truth in that. Interesting. Man, they were against it. I did. Oh, I guess I didn't realize the time too. I should probably go ahead and what do I even do? Hold on. Uptime finna be crazy tonight. Yes, sir. All right. I got way too invested in this game. Things like this are so dangerous. You pick something to play for lulz and then you end up getting like super duper into it, and the next thing you know, you're 7 hours in. Great decisions. Let's see. To a man, they were against his idea, though none of them said anything. You wouldn't want to consign a friend to a life of secrecy. Oh gosh, living in the shadows. All right.
そもそも薬の実験は幕府からのお達しでもあるしな。
Sanan's suggestion might not have been pleasant. Fine. Andres Cult Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Andres Cult Gaming has entered the storm on Twitch.
I'll do it again. I appreciate that. Oh, click off my screen. More! I got you. Have you been doing? Things been going good? I have the most posturized posture I can posture up. It was decided.
三男さんが自分で選んだ道ですし、せめて責任を持って進んでください。
8:09 a.m. Well, good morning. Hopefully you've had a good day or a good night's rest. I would say good day so far. You probably literally just woke up. I was peeping your like, it's probably not even, I don't remember how long ago it was when you like updated everything. But your setup's been looking pretty swaggy. I know I don't get to like, I've more so become a lurker. Because I'm always up at all odd hours of the night now and stuff. He's over in Malaysia, right? Did I remember that right? Malaysia? I met him over on you only multi-stream on Facebook and Truvo. Okay, okay. Yes, I remember correctly. Yeah, we met over on Facebook a while back. Yeah, I ended up jumping ship. I really tried to hang on, but things ended up kind of not consistently working out anyway. Indeed, one day I'll get to go there. Looks really, really pretty. Whoa, really? I took a break. Like after December, I stopped playing Overwatch altogether and like almost retired. But then when the Overwatch 2 beta came, I started back playing. So now I play it on and off again, but I don't do it every day like I used to. I find that I'm way more relaxed by like not being pressed to play it consistently. Wasn't exactly a vote of confidence, but Senon simply responded with oh. And make sure to tell me moving forward faster than your age. Oh yeah, I remember you always talk about the food and the desserts and stuff too. This means moving to a new location isn't something we can put off any longer.
三男さんを伊藤派の目から隠すには広い豚書が必要だ。今のままでは狭すぎる。
This place won't cut it indeed.
薬による増強計画を立てるのであれば、なおのこと移転を急ぐべきかと思います。
Okay, I meant to ask how is Truvo? Or Trovo? Truvo? How do you pronounce it? Trovo? I've been seeing more people over there. I've never tried it now. I haven't actually used it before either. It's more so curious. You need to get yourself the diamond. You're on all rows. 33 seasons already and still not there. 33 freaking seasons. Holy crap. Ah, it has more streamer incentive. Interesting. Okay. I'll take a peek into it. Has this best feature called, which is called Treasure Box. What's that? And you can enter Truvo 500 whereby if you manage to get into top 500, you can get money incentive for Truvo monthly. Whoa. Ah, by achieving the watch hours task per month. Okay, that sounds cool. I really only like recently started back posting on my Facebook page just because like the real stuff that I have going on. I think my biggest issue, which like again I've talked about a billion times, but like with Facebook, I kept having issues with copyright stuff and was consistently being threatened that my page would get deleted and I'd have to start all the way over from scratch, which sucked. But then, I rarely got my checks, and that's, you know, you're messing with the bag at that point. Can't do that. So I was like, yeah, I can't sustain life if I'm not getting paid. That's not fun. Also, there's streamer level up from level 1 to 5, and each level unlock a lot of treasures. Oh, okay. Then you can get a referral code and give referral codes to new streamers that are below 5 days old. Okay. That sounds pretty cool, because I'll definitely poke at that. I know with my current contract, I won't be able to do anything, at least at the same time. But, not treasures, it's features. Okay. Y'all definitely, I've never used Truevel, so I'm about to make an account and just kind of watch and see how the experience feels. The passion, quite experience lately. I felt like perhaps it wasn't so bad in my life at the couple months on. Okay. This was a very heated part of the story. Also, kind of what the character is saying. I shouldn't have been included on that conversation that they were having. Things hit. It's been a roller coaster. This whole 7 hours, a whole roller coaster. Oh gosh. See, the referral code is when the refer or referred both can get money from Truevel when achieves level up. That's really cool. It's really cool that there are companies out there that do that, like that you have more incentive to kind of like create on the platform instead of just being like, hey, you're here, get money by having people give you money. Like the company itself give you money to be on it. That's a cool thing. Oh, if either one is level up. Between $10,000 and $6,000? Holy crap. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, it's finally summer. Plot thickens. Now the treasure box is used to reach level 2. Oh, the treasure box is you need to reach level 2 stream. Okay. It's been 3 months since we moved to the headquarters. Ah, so we ended up moving. Swaggy. A room meant for a little walk. I'd walked through it nearly every day for several weeks, and I was finally beginning to learn my way around. You either put treasure box in your stream, or you can let people give you treasure box. It has 3 types of boxes. As I turned a corner near the back of the compound, I caught sight of someone sitting in the shadows. Oh, he's still okay.
Ah,
that's cool. Petty, you're a choice to persuade him ended up not being that bad after all. So far, it's a win-win situation. It was just a close call. That's all. Snow had disappeared, the cherry blossoms had bloomed and fled, and now the swallows and the heat had come. Sanan and I had exchanged a pair of smiles. I held out my hands to let the breeze brush across them. It's gotten really warm lately, so you can set up tasks for viewers to achieve and set a chance for a box ruffle.
まあ今の私には風より日差しの強さの方が勘に触りますがね。
I would say though, it's cool too that when like platforms have more interaction with like the viewer and like the streamer. I think that was the biggest thing I did not like about Facebook. was that the interaction was simply just talking. Like if you weren't like a partner or at the status on level up where you had emotes, things like that, it's just talking and then chat, and like anything else had to be done through like a third-party app that you had to run in the background and stuff. That's why I like the channel points and stuff that Twitch has. Get really creative with those things. For example, the task could be hit the follow button, cast spell, and 30 minutes watch time eligible for the box. Okay. Really? I thought about the sun was particularly strong that day, but the sun on who had to hide in the shadows or stay indoors during the day must have seemed unbearable. Yeah, he's like literally a vampire then, right? Technically? Partially, kinda, sorta? It hadn't been a dream. Oh, it hadn't been a dream though, and now Sanan spends his days avoiding being seen and hidden from the sunlight. Oh, really? It's only 10%? Oh gosh. That's really cool though. So it's like super diverse. Well, I'll say diverse in like a bunch of other cultures, but that's really cool though. Maybe I can like get my second language up and in speaking condition, hop on Truva and then practice it a little more. Just the moment the sun lit and sun on tear. I don't know if it was a trick of the light or something, my mind being foolish, but in that moment his hair was a brilliant white. Ooh.
どうかしましたか？幽霊でも見るような目で人を見るのは礼儀上あまり良いこととも思えませんが。
Interesting. So the sun does that? Also, you have 110 followers already after a month of streaming there. I've heard, like I've heard some things about it, and it seems like there is definitely a potential for growth there, especially with like you know, like people in like other countries and stuff too. 20 followers to unlock monetization, definitely. No ads? Oh, Truvo slept on then. Did she really just say, oh no, nothing at all? Like she didn't just see this man turn into a whole vampire for like 2 seconds? That's crazy. Elixir is like their version of bits. And also dies the same man who had gone mad with Bloodlust. It was unnerving. Bless the petty. Yeah, 50-50 revenue split is swaggy for sure. Oh, Heisuke's back. Man's been gone for forever. Made through a crowded streets as users killed on a brisk pace. No, I haven't gone out on patrol with you in quite some time. That's not what she said, but that's what I'll say.
ああ、そっかもな。俺長いこと江戸に行ってたし。俺が留守中、新八さんとか佐野さんにいじめられたりしなかったか?
No, they were perfect gentlemen. I'm fine. That's a lie. I'm kidding, not entirely, but you. I think it's because I'm short and they all look down. I don't know. Everybody looks down on me. I guess I'm like, I don't know. I guess everyone's at least 6 feet tall. Sure. Or I'm like 5 feet even. I don't know. What'd you say? They look out for me when we're on patrol, but I haven't found any information about my father though. It's been a whole year.
江戸にあるお前の家の場所聞いてたから、俺も立ち寄っては見たんだけどな。
But what? Is it still there? I'm like, no one has been at our house for over a year. How is it still standing? How does this work? Oh, really? Interesting. We download their app then and actually like take a peek at it. He looked up to his face, noticed my face fall and gave me a good-natured pat on the shoulder.
まあ元気出せって。そのうちひょっこり会えるかもしれないし。
You're right. Besides, you're all helping me look, so I've got to find him sooner or later. What about you? You haven't been back to Kyoto in a while? That's true.
ああ、そうだな。街も人も。
Is that sounds like it's bad. Eisuke? Nostalgia and melancholy weren't like him. Yeah, what's going on? You can download it from mobile. That's like that's the thing. A lot of things are missing. I just got used to just screen recording everything, basically. His head jerked up at a fraction of a degree, and he looked across the street. He stood up on his toes and waved.
Oh, Soji! そっちはどうだった?
Welcome back, Adri. How was your yoga? Oh no, you were napping, right? Now it's yoga, right?
別に何も普段通りだね。
Everything's normal? Okay. Oh, Pilates, I mean. Sorry, Pilates. Don't ew his voice. Nothing wrong with his voice. Kita was put on the patrol as well, and his rode him. Although his route took him through a different part of the city than ours, gave me a short nod of acknowledgement and then looked back toward Heisuke with a snicker.
Demo, 将軍上洛の時には忙しくなるんじゃないかな。
Guys, how is it already 7:30? My gosh, I've been on this all day. Interesting. What's up, Freedom? I was like, where are these people coming from? I realized what time it was. Oops. Don't look up my uptime. That's not important. You're hungry. Never enough. Never enough food. I feel that. I haven't eaten since this morning. I didn't realize it's been as long as it has. I'm gonna keep streaming. Oh, why? Oh, okay. You just gonna put me on blast like that? That's crazy. I've been streaming since this morning. I'm going to do a quick break and cook something. You will have entertainment in my absence. It's just I'm gonna cook something. I may honestly just pull up my YouTube channel and just let you guys have at it while I'm gone. Oh, Patty, don't believe. Trust and believe. I'm gonna eat. But the thing is, Andreas, I usually do a 3-hour stream in the morning, and then do a like 4 to 5 stream at night with a break in between, so that I can like spend time with my family, tend to my dog, take care of business, cook, eat, and come back refreshed. But I started playing this game, and I've had way too much fun playing it. Like, honestly, way too much fun, and we're here. I usually stream 8 hours-ish in a day because I do like my 2 streams and I break them up. But all consecutive like this, never. 40 hours, I would die. I can't, like, there are people who do the 30-hour subathons and all that. I have thought about doing a subathon, but I've never gone through with it because I'm like, surely I'm not gonna, you know, that can't be me. That's not who I am. I'll try it one day. Maybe on my anniversary on Twitch stream, maybe I'll do it. For sure. I literally told myself, we'll do one chapter and then I'll be done. And then the end of the chapter was something crazy. And I was like, there's no way I'm leaving on a cliffhanger like that. Because I work tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and Monday again. And I'm like, I'm not doing that to myself. Because then that means I won't get to play this again until like next Tuesday. Huh? Hold on, I gotta check something. But yeah, I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's too much of a break. Let me at least get into the mix and then we'll get to the stopping point. Yes, normally like the time you hopped in is normally when I start my stream around 7 p.m. my time, Central Standard Time. Which I guess is 8 a.m. your time. Is when I normally like go live. Every day anyway. Unless my job is like, you're working late, then it's like 8 o'clock my time. But yes. I was saying that Shogun's coming to visit Kyoto since when?
そう。だから近藤さんも張り切ってるよ。
If the Shogun was visiting, that was a chance for the Shinsengumi to be noticed. Oh, you are? Congratulations! It's exciting.
ああ、うん。近藤さんはそうだろうな。
That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, okay. Definitely congratulations. That's crazy. Yeah, I think something didn't happen that I didn't know about. Hoping he might help, but... Why is he coughing? No, if anybody coughs, they're not okay. People don't just cough to cough. There's a reason for coughing. When has he been coughing to begin with? What did I miss? Is that something you normally have to do like manually? Like adding air conditioning? What the heck is this? Oh, that's one of this wait thing. What's that? His eyes narrowed at something behind me and I turned to see him running, stumble backwards. Oh!
Oi, 小娘。断るとはどういう了見だ。
やめてください。話して。
Who is she? Digging her kimono. This lady.
民草のために日々上位を論ずる我ら志士に
Patriots.
尺の一つや二つ、むしろ自分からするのが当然であろうが。
Nani? What is this all of a sudden? I don't know what they were up to, but it didn't look pleasant. It doesn't at all. Hey, yo, we gotta help her.
分かってるって。お前はここで待っ。
Before he can finish, a flash of blue cloth shot past us toward the dangerous not a man. Ooh, who is it?
やれやれ。
Okay, was like, wait a minute, it's my time to shine.
君たちに使われるんじゃかわいそうだよ。
distress. None of them wanted to be nearby once words were put away and the swords unsheathed. Indeed. Alright, the running's eyes found Okita's jackets and been still. Yeah, I bet you did.
浅木色の羽織。新選組か。
Really? People still don't understand the potential in this as like a career. People don't understand it. They're lost, you know? And that part too, Petty. One of those Shinsengumi fellas, aren't you?
知ってるなら話は早いよね。どうする？
Go ahead and give it the ultimatum, Soji.
Kuso! 幕府の犬が!
いいからとっとと失せろって。
Tell him. Solitude, Shinsengumi's notorious blue jacket standing shoulder to shoulder was simply enough of an argument for the Ronin. The last of the color drained from their face and they turned tail and ran. Wife is working as well. It took us a long time to decide to get a house. Very hard and risky decision. Yeah. Big celebration then. Because just buying a house in general, especially like in America right now with all of the crazy prices that things are like costing and stuff, they're stupid expensive. You aren't gonna go after them rest? Nope.
どんな罪で？君は意外と過激だな。
Yeah, buying a house is such a challenge. In charge of the crime, exactly what you figure out for the first. All right, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, getting. Oh my gosh, it is such a headache. They'd had crime on their mind certainly, but they hadn't actually committed one. Iron Fist?
何しょげてるんだよ。
Ah, that's nice. Yeah, for sure. So essentially, because you still get like, you have like your dedicated stream room, your kids' room. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh no, it's still Toshi, but there was a lot that you missed, Adri. We went through a whole chapter. This is chapter 2 that I think we're almost. Kaoru, are you my cousin? Let's see who are let's see the girl, the protagonist stayed while on a striking resemblance to the protagonist. Right, why is her name so similar? She looks like me too. I don't like that. Oh, you did? Okay. And it comes with a 40-inch TV, smart TV? Oh, that's definitely what's up. Right, Petty? Like, why does she look like me and her name is similar? Like, why can't you be yourself? I don't like your kimono anymore. Get out of my face. I guess she was really refined and lady. Like, meanwhile, I'm over here dressed like a boy. Because I can't be a girl because people are going to know. Right, she's a doppelganger. Oh, okay. Tours are always fun. Let me know when. Don't be like that. Maybe she's your helper. Nah, I don't know, man. Even in my pants, I guess you're right. Not in a skirt or kimono or anything, I guess. Oh, I didn't even read the message. Even dressed like a girl, I doubt I could ever be as elegant as her. I'd only just begun to feel sorry for myself when suddenly I felt a hand on my arm. Whoa, Okita, what are you doing?
いいから、この子の横に立って。
Okay. They still look alike, and I'm wearing pants. Indubitably. Oh, my hair is black. Why did I thought my hair was brown. He shoved me next to the girl we just rescued, then stepped back, stroke his chin. Oh my gosh. Right, I'll fight you. Stop calling me kid. We literally look like we could be sisters, so that's crazy. Okita? I glanced nervously toward the girl and gave her my best attempt at a smile under the circumstances. The smile she gave me in turn was beautiful, but there was something about it that seemed odd.
やっぱり
They look
よ
just
く
like
似
each
てる
other.
ね二人とも
Right, like too similar. We look alike. No, it was more than that. We were too much alike. Almost if I were looking at a mirror. But a mirror with the will of its own and wearing much better clothes. The longer I looked at it, the more uncomfortable I felt. I shuddered. What's going on here? Really? I don't think they look like a... You're blind then.
いや似てるよきっとこの子が女装したら
Dress the kid
そ
up
っ
like
く
a
りにな
girl
ると
and
思
you
う
wouldn't
な
be able to tell them apart. As if she hadn't heard a word they said. I had to say something, but what? Perhaps she saw through my confusion, or perhaps it was something
も
else.
っときちんとお礼をしたいのですけれど今は所用がありましてご無礼ご容赦くださいね
Right. Rude mouth bitch gonna get these hands. I'm not a kid. Oh my gosh. All right, so here's a story. Long story short, I'm in cahoots with this organization, and it's all in secrecy, and so like I can't like I'm a woman. I'm a woman, but I can't dress like a woman because then they're gonna be like, oh no, why is there a woman here? These are all like samurai and stuff. Like you're not supposed to be here. So I have to dress like a boy. Like I have to look like I'm a young boy because then everyone else is gonna be like, oh no, why is there a woman here? Suspicious. So I'm a woman. I have to just look like a little boy. So that's the that's what's happening. I'm a woman though. This is
このご縁
sus.
はまたいずれ新選組の
Okita of the and she got the hots for Okita. This isn't gonna look right. This is gonna be yes, Kid Mulan. Exactly. This doesn't like it's gonna go right for me at all. And with that, the girl who called herself Kaoru disappeared into the crowds of Kyoto, although the unease of her presence had created in me remained. With a mischievous grin, Heisuke dug a playful elbow into Okita's ribs.
おいおい、
Hey, looks
あ
like
れ
she got
掃
the
除に
hots
気
for
でも
you.
あるんじゃねえの
Yuck.
今のがそう見えるんじゃ平介君は一生佐野さんとかに勝てないよね
どういう意味だよ
Right, what is that supposed to mean, honestly? Alright. I keep leaning. I need to stop doing that. My posture's terrible. And back and forth continuing, but my mind was elsewhere. Surprised you didn't have the... But you did it earlier. Rude mouth gonna get these hands. Alright, last night's rain had left a number of puddles on the road, and when I looked at them, I saw a strange girl who looked just like me. Kaoru, huh? Nani desu ka? Alright, wind caught up into the puddle, sending a flurry of ripples across it. My face perked up into a small smile, but the face of the puddle didn't smile back. Ooh! What's going on here? Reality being broken?
そろそろ帰ろうぜ
And not Adri holding on to this grudge. Oh gosh. is that a coincidence that her name was Kaoru? Like, I almost want to play the game all the way over with a completely different name and see if they just change the last letter of the name to make it like someone who looks like me. Because that's a crazy coincidence that my name that I chose in the game was Kaori and her name is Kaoru. I mean, we look alike. It's too much of a coincidence. So let's see. Waste no more time on the puddle. I turn around towards Heisuke and Okita, already on their way back to the headquarters. Honored indeed. The temple was much larger than the compound in Mibu, as advertised. The entire Shinsengumi could gather in the new common room with space to spare. As Kondo spoke, his voice echoed grandly throughout the hall.
皆も徳川第14代将軍徳川家茂公が上洛されるという話は聞き及んでいると思う。
Okay, gotta work now, and you know what my work is. Have a wonderful day. Bless you as well, Andreas. You have a wonderful day too, brother. Take care. May your streaming be as amazing as you are each and every day. Take care. The 14th Tokugawa shogun, he married the sister of Emperor Komei to show a desire for imperial unification that was popular with emperor and okay.
その上洛に伴い公が二条城に入られるまで新選組総力をもって警護の任に当たるべしとの要請を受けた。
Almost immediately the room exploded with cheers.
池田屋や金門の変の件を見て、さすがのお偉方も俺らの働きを認めざるを得なかったんだろうよ。
Anytime Toshikun speaks, you know, we gotta listen intently. Not Petty waiting for to leave to be like, now Adri. That's hilarious. You missed it, Petty. You gotta put the emote at the end.
警護中は文字通りの意味で僕らの刀に国の行く末がかかってるなんてね。
Let out a snort of laughter as he spoke, but there was something in what he said that put me on edge. And what was that? And again, it wasn't as if I'd be going to guard the shogun.
上洛の警護とはまた。もしも三男さんが生きていれば。
Hey, get off his dende. You're doing way too much, Ito.
本当に惜しい人を亡くしましたね。
He is so petty, and like not even the good petty. Not Adri, sweetie. You know, he's just really my I cackle. Oh my gosh, the pettiness in chat is killing me. I love it. They never told him the truth about Sanan. In fact, the entire incident surrounding his transformation had been covered up. Only a few of the men in the Shinsengumi knew about the truth. Okay. Perhaps Kodo felt guilty for deceiving him because I saw a brief flicker of bitterness cross his face before he spoke.
ともあれ、これから忙しくなる。まずは大使の編成を考えねばなるまいな。そうだな。俺とトシ、ソウジ。
だるい近藤さん。ソウジは今回外してやってくれねえか。風邪気味みてえだからな。
Toshi-kun, why don't you sit with me? I'm always with everybody else. Why can't you attach me to your hip? Um.
そうなのか。ソウジ、大丈夫か。
Because I've been doing it since day one.
自分では別に問題ないと思うんですけどね。土方さんは大げさすぎるから。
I don't know, man. You were coughing pretty nasty the other day.
問題ないじゃねえよ。
Right? Don't deny me, Toshi-kun. You know we're meant for one another. Okay, good. Trademark sleep. I didn't mean it like that petty, but like I mean it good. You know what I mean? Oh, B said don't give me that crap. You just about coughed up a lung earlier. Thank you. See, Toshi, we're on the same page.
やれやれ。土方さんは過保護すぎるんですよ。
They look fine. Perhaps you got that was just being overprotective. I don't know. Or your mask it. I don't want it. I didn't have much time to dwell on it, however, before. Hey, Isuke?
近藤さん、実は俺もちょっと調子が。
What?
なんだ、平助も風邪か？せっかくの晴れ舞台、全員揃って将軍様を迎えたかったのだがな。
すみません。
Right, why is he sweating? Is he really sick? What's going on?
いや、体調は大事だな、体調は。いずれまた機会もあるであろうし、二人はその時存分に働いてもらいたい。
He's like, close your eyes a bit, dang. Oop. So she's gonna address me. Wait.
で、お前はどうすんだ?
Oh, Toshi-kun, don't worry about it. I was gonna go wherever you were gonna go. What do you mean? Thanks for the concern, though. I'm asking if you're coming with us or not. I can go with you, if that's what you're asking.
無論構わないとも。君も今や新選組の一員と言っても過言ではない。よかったらぜひ参加してくれ。
Excited! Fuse, and then they laugh. Why?
まあ身の心配はないと思うよ。将軍を狙う不届きな輩はそうはいないから。
行ってみるのもいいんじゃねえの？切った貼ったの騒ぎにはならないだろうし。
GP, listen, GP, listen. I can explain. Listen, GP. I can explain, okay? I didn't think the game was gonna be this hot, like this fire. I didn't think the game was gonna be as lit as it was. This game was amazing. I don't want to stop. I'm hooked. This is bad. I've been here for 8 hours, and I'm still going. This is dangerous. Is this what our morning stream is gonna be from now on? Me playing things like this? A whole work shift, and I'm gonna do another. Patty, stop exposing me like this. Oh my gosh, yes, and we're gonna keep going because I'm in the mix. I ate a whole. I have 5 donuts left in this bag. I just got this 3 hours ago. Like, what is this? What is this? Hey. I don't know that command. That or I have to activate it, I think. Or is it watched? Is it watch time? Maybe it's like watch time, like up time. Oh, I do have to activate it? Interesting. Is that a stream elements thing? Oh, it's watch time, okay. Jeez. Okay, Petty, okay, G. Y'all right neck and neck. All right, I felt drained with the lack of information I've been able to uncover about my father. Perhaps this will be just a thing to cheer me up. Ah, okay. I'll go. Oh, we're going on a mission with Zaddy again. I'm excited. Let me calm down. Perhaps the excitement of the occasion was infectious. Okay, good. Trademark still asleep. As I felt this, it hadn't been there before. Why? If so, however, it appeared. He just got that wasn't immune. Why is that?
お前にやってもらうことは伝令とか主に使いっ走りだがな。覚悟しとけ。
5 days, 18 hours. Mean to tell me you done sat back here and watched me for a whole week? Almost? Incredulous. I'm kidding. My bad. We're in the mix. Right, left, right. My bad. Wrong thing. Soften throughout the night. Now my legs are starting to cramp up. To be fair, Adri, they have been mods since I got on Twitch. Like in January, they became mods. And then in the beginning, there was probably like a mild obligation that they all felt to even just have me tabbed open a lot. So that's honestly why they're mods. It's different. 5 days is a lot of time to watch. Granted, I stream anywhere from like 3 to 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. That's a lot of watch time. 24 hours is 1 day, so just like keep that in mind, you know. I decided it was best to take a short break and stop to look up at the castle. Is Toshi-kun gonna carry me? Of course not. I love that look. Alright, in the early days of the Tokugawa Shogunate, Nijo Castle had been the place of the shogun to stay on its way to the capital. It had been a while since the shogun had actually stayed in it, though. Alright, we met the shogun on the road and began our scout about 30 minutes earlier. Had arrived at the capital. 30 minutes walking? Nah. You shouldn't be cramping up unless you just sit around all day. Me IRL right now. Legs cramp up 30 minutes into walking. I feel that. By now, I imagine Kondo, Nakagura, Inoue, and the men were greeting the officials and the other important people in the shogun's routine. Well, I've got a job to do too. More specifically, it was my job to tell all the soldiers when to change shift and generally carry messages back and forth. Glorified errand girl, in other words. This means I am not totally useless, right? Time to get back to work then. Even a short walk around Nijo Castle was enough to see several blue jackets, all of them on guard, none of them nervous or anxious. Well, of course. After all, the castle is very well guarded. Only an idiot would try to. Sudden chill ran down the length of my spine. I froze. Ah! I knew that feeling. 2 feet of cold still standing, waiting to find their way into... What? Huh? Eyes shining with a lust for blood and violence. I'd never hoped to find myself accustomed to such a horrible thing, but in the time since it began, I'd felt it once. I suppose they would have called what I felt radiating from the shadows bloodlust. What in the Hisoka is going on here? Whose bloodlust is this? My eyes were drawn up toward the roof, where no normal person would ever think to look. A large wall cast a shadow, shielding the section of the roof from the moonlight. There they stood. You.
気づいたか。さほど鈍いというわけでもないようだな。
Did you guys just hear that voice? What it? Chikage, that's you? Hey, all you need is a beat up under this, and this is a banger of a song. I didn't know this man was spicy. I didn't think he sounded like that. Wait a minute. That changed things up a little bit. I'm kidding. Toshi is still Vanny, so it's fine. They look very distinctive, unlike any soldiers I'd ever seen before, but 3 sets of piercing eyes scattered my thoughts and made it difficult for me to think. I had recognized them now I had put their names to the faces. Oh, oop. And oop. Chikage Kazama. Kyuju Amagiri. I haven't met you before. Let me hear you talk. Say something. Let me say something. Talk to me. Not playing. Kyoshiru. Person who associated himself with the Joe Soldier Man, he claims to be a demon. Ooh. They were connected somehow in both to both the Satsuma and the Choshu, and they made an effort to impede the Shinsengumi to Akita, and again in Hamaguri. Whoever they were, they do not belong to the Shogun Castle. Why are you here? Why am I not screaming?
あ？なんでってのが方法を言ってんなら答えは簡単だ。俺ら鬼の
Little girl, boy, I will stomp you, okay? Don't. I won't. I'm gonna die, but like I will try. Oh wait, his voice. I wasn't listening. It was nowhere near as the other guy's voice. But like, what did he just say to me? I didn't even listen. All right, hey little girl, you ought to be asking yourself how we got here, not why. It was pretty easy, you know. A little human wall doesn't mean shit to a demon.
そう。
Here for a specific purpose.
私たちはある目的のためにここに来た。君を探していたのです。
I don't understand. A demon? What do you mean? And why? Huh? You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking.
鬼を知らぬ。本気でそんなことを言っているのか。我が腹からともあろうものが。
What did he say? How can you ask what a demon is? Perhaps you're the one joking here. After all, you are one just like us. Right, Adria. How do they know I'm a girl? What? That's why I can heal myself, because I'm a demon too? Wait a minute. You still... Don't touch me, I'm pure. When the Amagiri spoke, it was calm and peaceful, as if he were trying to reason with a frightened child.
君はすぐに怪我が治りませんか?
No, you know nothing about me, Kyuju. Don't act shocked, Carrie. Freaking, put up a facade. Call for Toshi-kun.
波の人間とは思えないぐらい怪我の治りが早くありませんか?
I don't. Stop talking to me. Lie. Do something. Couldn't bring myself to answer that, so I pursed my lips and remained silent instead. That's a yes. Silence is a yes.
ああ? なんなら血ぶちまけて証明した方が早いか?
What demonstration? What's that tattoo on your arm? It look kind of cool though. I like ink. It's cool. I like that. Picasso.
よせ知らぬい。否定しようが肯定しようが、どのみち俺たちの行動は変わらん。
Scream! Why is she not wailing? Freaking every time something goes wrong, she's like, ooh, woo, I don't know what to do. Whatever am I gonna do in a compromising situation like this? No one's ever gonna save poor little old me. Scream! How is anybody gonna know you were in trouble if you don't scream? Oh, this is stupid. I'm getting mad. Toshi's His eyes dropped to the Godachi at my waist.
多くは語らん。鬼を示す生徒、東の鬼の子たち。それのみで証拠としては十分に。
You know nothing about Kodachi. What are you talking about? Yukimura? I didn't understand what he was talking. Huh? I'm trying. I'm trying to wrap things up, Pawns. I started something. I'm not saying I regret it, but I may be a little late. Actually, no. It's 8 o'clock. I'm trying to get to a stopping point. I apologize. I'm so sorry. The way my time is messed up today, it's all been broken. I will try to get to a stopping point. If that's okay. I started a game that I didn't think I would get this into, and I've been kind of hooked for the past 8 hours. Also, happy birthday! Yuck, knocked me out of water.
言っておくが、お前を連れて行くのに同意など必要としていない。女鬼は貴重だ。共に来い。
Huh? It's Pond's Press birthday. I don't remember if you were in class earlier, but that's what I was talking about. Ooh, whose blade was it?
おいおい、こんな色気のない場所、合いびきにしちゃ趣味が悪いぜ。
またお前たちか。田舎の犬は目端だけは聞くと見える。
Oh my gosh.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
The whole reason I didn't end at the beginning of chapter 2 was because it was a cliffhanger, and I feel like I'm gonna have to leave you guys on an even more intense cliffhanger than last time, and it literally hurts. As if the now shattered tension had been the only thing keeping me up standing. I teetered backwards, my balance momentarily lost. Who is this? Adri! Yes! Toshizo didn't let me go! Oh my god! Hey, yo, hey, this is about to be the craziest encounter ever. Ooh.
将軍の首でも取りに来たかと思えば、こんなガキ一人に一体何の用だ。
Don't talk to me like that. That's disrespectful. No respect, bro.
将軍も貴様らも今はどうでもいい。これは我ら鬼の問題だ。
I have little interest in you or the Shogun at the moment. The matter at hand concerns only obedience. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Remember everybody kept calling Toshi a demon? And like I thought, is he wait a minute, plot twist! Is Toshi a demon too? And is that why he's always kind of been indifferent to me this entire time?
鬼だと。
こいつの面を拝むのは禁門の変以来だな。
Oh my gosh, Adrian, the biggest plot twist. The biggest freaking plot twist just slapped us in the face. Not only did we find out that I'm a demon. I'm gonna let them finish the dialogue. But we found out that I'm a demon. I was about to get taken by those three interesting people who are demons. We find that's why dude's hand-to-hand combat was unmatched and insane. But on top of that, you mean to tell me Toshijo came to save me? He does care. All right, as I drew his spear back to ready position, I saw Shinari's hand move toward the gun on his hip. Gun? Hey, that's cheap. That's cheap.
再会という意味ではこちらも同じくだ。
Oh.
何の考えもわかんない。
Saito was not playing games. He had it out for this dude from the beginning. This is about to get spicy. Tension hung in the air so thick it could scarcely breathe. They were a powder keg ready to explode. Even the slightest movement could be enough to set them off. As slow as I could, I moved my trembling hand toward the hilt of my kodachi. I nearly reached it when a voice whispered in my ear. Oh, don't worry about the commander and the captains. Yamazaki, when did you... He appeared as silently as invisibly as if he had been a shadow himself. I'm gonna miss the fight? You're telling me to run away? Okay, if that's... Okay, it was true that if I remained, it was unlikely I could actually be of help to anybody. Oh my gosh, chat. This is the hardest decision ever. Okay, chat. We have a very important decision to make. All right, new poll. Okay, I don't want to word it like that. Okay, no, we're all here. We're all listening. Okay, this is the poll. We got a minute to answer. What are we doing? Okay, we either stay here while Toshi-kun and everybody else tries to protect me, but potentially I get snatched up by the three demons they're trying to fight, or do I try to go back home? I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little pressed. I almost feel like staying here is safer, because at least the strongest people are here, right? Like, if you understand what I'm gonna talk through this one, right? Because we only have a minute. I feel like if I stay here, the strongest people are here. Yes, they're fighting for me, but I feel like there's more of a chance of me to be like them not distracted, because it's the three demons and then it's like three of them. If I go back, it's just a sick Okita there, Heisuke's there, but like, what if two of the demons were to come and, like, you know, try to break out of this, sneak back, and then take me from the house? Like, what's stopping them from taking me, right? Like, I'm pressed. Okay, what was the oh, there was a vote. Oh my gosh, I'm pressed. Okay. Chad, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna stay? don't know. Like, anybody? I don't know. Anybody have any way in? I really genuinely don't know. I feel like staying here is a better option, but then also, what's stopping me from getting snatched up anyway? The moment someone tries to attack someone else, their attention is on that for 2 seconds and I get snatched. Or I go home and on the way home get snatched. Or I get home and then I try to go to sleep and then get snatched. Like, what? Like, you know? You see my dilemma? Oh, gosh. I'm actually pressed. You're dying. The option is to stay here with everybody or go back to the headquarters. The only people that I know of at the headquarters would be I forgot the guy that just was talking to me, the ninja guy. We're at the Shogun Castle. There's a word for it, I forgot. The Shogun Castle. Here with me, you have the 3 demons who are trying to kidnap me right now. You have Toshi-kun, you have Nagamura, and whoever the third person was, I forgot. You have them, and then the ninja guy, I forgot his name too. But then back at the house, the headquarters, which he's saying, he's like, I'll take you back to headquarters where it's safe. Back there is a sick Okita and Heisuke who just didn't want to go. I don't know. I feel like staying. That's what I'm saying. If I go, they may sneak away, break away, or whatever, and then I have no protection. Okay, so stay here. All right. I'm gonna stay here. His brow twitched momentarily in surprise. You don't understand. What do you hope to accomplish while remaining here? Oh. It's Pon's press birthday. I know staying here might not be the smartest idea, but I know that I probably won't be able to help. In fact, I might even get in the way. But I have to. I'm sorry. They called me a demon and told me to come with them. I still didn't know what they meant by that. I need to know the truth. You have a reason to stay then, and conviction, I can admire that. Unfortunately, I have my orders. Ooh, just as you must remain true to what you believe is right, so must I. Ooh, Toshi ordered you to take me back? Hey, respect. Take me back, bro. His hand had nearly reached when I had felt a bolt of lightning race up my spine. I spun around to see Shinoru, his hand wrapped tight around the grip of his pistol and his eyes aflame with the heat of Blacksmith Forge? What's going on?
Hey, 待てって。お姫さんが残るっつってんだろ。振られたのに邪魔してんじゃねえよ。Why is he holding a gun like that? Oh my gosh, I think I made a bad decision, guys. I think I made a bad decision. I'm stressed. Wait, did he call me princess? Princess! With his last word, Shinino launched himself towards us just as Harada leapt in to intercept him. There are times when quick decisions are important, but Shino's short temper can be problematic. Perhaps, but you seem uninterested in stopping him. Oh, Saito and Amagari had maneuvered nearly into striking distance of one another. I'm sorry, Toshi, I don't know what to do. I should have just left. I'm sorry. I realized I'm going to get. I didn't think he had orders. Oh, making bad decisions. He's never gonna love me. Oh gosh. Okay, so 3 duels. He just got through me an angry look before turning to glare at Kazama. Oh my gosh. Adrian, I think we made a mistake. I think we made a really big mistake. Reach for my sword? Hey, I'm not even gonna, you know what? I'm not even gonna cap. Y'all don't get this next choice right here. I'm fighting. I'm finally gonna fight. I'm reaching for my sword. I'm getting in the mix. There had to be something I could do. Something.
Akaga! お前の手に負える相手か山崎そいつをちゃんと抑えてろ
Oh, I'm just I'm sorry. He's literally trying to protect me, and I'm an idiot.
武士気取りの田舎者がよくよく我々を邪魔するのが好きと見える。
Hey, don't call them peasants, my guy. Like, chill out. Chill out, bro. Nah, I can't believe you just said that to my guy, bro. Like,
こちらのセリフだと言ったはずだ。そういえば、お前には金門の変の時、大使を
I should let you choose, Adrian. I'm sorry. I'm panicking. I'm actually panicking. I'm sorry. I'm not reading anymore. I'm sorry. Apart though I was, I could still feel their intensity. It was hard to breathe. 2 more steps and they would be within reach of one another's swords.
ならば俺を切って死者の墓前にでも報告してみるか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。そういう話は本人とやってくれ。今から奴のいるところ。
One more step. Oh! Ooh. Dying and death. Look at him! Two swords ground against one another, screaming in protest. Even from a distance away, it felt like the impact they met, but Kazuma seemed unfazed. Oh, he just got his eyes flipped toward me and his... Am I his driving force to fight harder? Stop calling me a kid, bro. You're really disrespecting me with this.
あれはお前たちには過ぎたもの。だから我らが連れ帰る。それだけだ。どういう意味だ。
Toshi steals that always, you know what I mean? Their blades shuddered and danced too fast for my eyes to follow. All I could catch was the flicker of movement as the moonlight caught them, and the flash of sparks when they met. They leapt at each other, blades flashing, and met for a moment. The 2 men sprang away, circled, then leapt forward again. The clipped sounds of Kazuma's hair drifted away on a cool evening breeze.
Oh.
There are no signs of fear on his face. Instead, I saw what I thought was perhaps a tiniest flicker of respect as he lowered his sword.
何のつもりだ。
Both stepped back. Their fight clearly finished, huh?
これ以上の戦いは無意味ですな。長引いて強が乗っても困るでしょう。
His voice was calm, as deep, as harsh as 2 shoulders grinding. Oh, shoulders, bro, I can't read. 2 boulders grinding together.
俺様のことを言ってんのか。おいおい、引き際は心得てるつもりだぜ。
He looked at his companions momentarily, then nodded. He leave?
確かに。確認は叶った以上、長居をする必要もあるまい。今日は挨拶をしに来ただけだからな。
Oh my gosh. Yo, Toshi is gonna be so pissed off at me. I should have just left. But had I left, oh man, I would have been worried. Apparently, I'm a demon of some kind. Okay, Saito said, bro, we're not about to let you walk away after you just come and threaten us like this. Like, nah.
くだらん虚勢はやめておけ。貴様らはまだしも騒ぎを聞きつけて集まった雑魚どもは何人死ぬか知れたものではないぞ。
Payday, don't do Hajime like that. There was no doubt that Kazuma and his companions were powerful. There was no edge or arrogance in his voice, only cold fact. They left silently fading to the darkness, but as he did, Kazuma spoke to me one last time.
いずれまた近いうちに迎えに行く。待っているがいい。
When I said I'd like a chase, that's not what I meant, Kazuma. I don't... That's like human me running from Wesker. That's just fear. Don't do that. Don't do that. He was far to arm's reach, but his words felt as if they brushed against my cheek, cold and threatening. As a shiver ran up my spine. Oh my gosh. Toshi-kun, I'm so sorry. I should have listened. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stop calling me kid, my guy. I'm a whole woman in these streets. I'm not a child. Got ended why they're after you? They said, they had said I was one of them. Kazuma had invited me to go with him. Had he been telling the truth? I don't know. Say that, Kaori! All she had to say was they said I was a demon and that I'm one of them and they're trying to take me. That's all you had to say. Why are you keeping secrets from Zerder? That was really nothing more I could say. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so pressed. So much happened. My mind spun. Oh my gosh. Once the rest of the men returned, there was a meeting among the captains. The subject of the meeting was the 3 men who appeared at Nijo Castle, Chikage, Kyuju, and Kyo. They had called themselves demons, and their previous encounters with the Shinsengumi suggested that they were involved somehow with the Satsuma and Choshu. Although it wasn't clear if the 3 men were members of any domain, the Satsuma and Choshu were most vocal imperialist domains. What was clear was that they, Kazuma, Amagari, and Shiranui, were not to be taken lightly at all. There was another problem, however. Why did they come for me? Hijikata had asked if I had any idea why they were targeting me, but I was as desperate to know as he was. They literally told you you were a demon. Just tell them they said that I was a demon and maybe they can look into it. Why is this so hard? I'm getting so upset. This is the stupidest protagonist I've ever had to deal with. This is literally Sakura in another game. Like I can't fathom this. They called me one of them. They know my last name. Kazuma had pointed out my Kodachi, although I didn't understand what he had said. Why aren't you relaying this to Hijikata? I couldn't bring myself to tell. Why? What if they didn't believe it? Kaori is a dumb bitch. As simple as that. As simple as that. Simple as that. Simple as that. Why aren't you saying these things? Maybe they won't believe me. Who cares? Ugh. I'm the daughter of my father and my mother. Okay, but like, say that. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Is this chapter 3? Is this chapter 3? She has just annoyed me to the end of everything. Is this a stopping point, guys? That has me pressed. I'm so pressed. Mad pressed. Okay, let me try to save. Okay. I think this is a stopping point for us. I don't know if I can take much more. Excited about something? I don't think I should. I think it's actually our stopping point. Well, game froze. I want to make sure it's saved.
冗談じゃありませんよ、まったく。
Alright, sir. Yep, that's a good stopping point. I don't know what he's talking about, but we're done. Alright, guys. Let me leave out of this. Oh my gosh. That was a wild ride. That was such a wild ride. Stream's not done. That's what's crazy about it. Okay, 1 second. I need to check on something really quick.